Hello, it's me. I am fortunate you have graced me with your presence today. Thank you and welcome in. My name is Stennos. I'm a pioneer of survival Minecraft Forever World content with my world of Elendor, which started in 2019. Let's see who's in chat today. Hello, everyone. It's great to see you. Elendor is my home. It's a wild Roman medieval fantasy empire themed world that I continue to grow and expand over time. Elendor is home to villages, towns, and cities, outposts, forts, and castles, roads, monorails, travel networks, and all the atmospheric decor I could possibly fit in it. I share the construction of this world with you and allow you to make your mark within it through channel point redemptions and other activities. You can unlock and upgrade various plots, vaults, and castles, and participate in events, challenges, and mini games. I hope you enjoy your time here as much as I do, because I have over a decade of building to do in Elendor, and I sure hope you join me in this massive undertaking of a true survival Minecraft Forever world. Be sure to catch the Let's Plays, supercuts, clips, shorts on my YouTube channels, Stennos and StennosClips. Now, let's get on to the show. Hello. Good to see everybody. I think it's working now. Yes, it's working now. Fantastic. Hello. Hope everyone's fantastic and doing amazing today. My hands are really cold, see? I don't like it. Let's say hi to everybody in chat. Mac, Valk, Steampunk Koala, Sunny Day, Nancy Drew, Ratty, Middleclaw, Nothing Left to Burn, Y Bruno, Geeky Ninja, Mr. Richard Build, Theo Plays, Shadowstone. I appreciate all of you. Y'all are fantastic. And you're super cool. Let's see, Mr. Richard Build getting first while streaming. Congratulations, good job. You're like fast. Make sure everybody gets emeralds while you have the opportunity to do so. Shadowstone also live right now, getting last. Smart, very smart. Yes, lots of emerald wins. 0 inches of ice, isn't that just water? I wonder. Well, because you can have 3/4 of an inch of ice. You can have a 1/4 inch of ice, and that would not round up to 1 inch. Therefore, yes, it would not be iced. So, no, not yes. Correct. Aha! Yeah, I think it's rounded down. Exactly. Let me go ahead and remove that. Get me off of the screen here because I'm over here talking to myself, and I don't like that. And it's weird. And all of a sudden, right away, when I started getting everything going, everything just instantly broke. Like, it's not loading. My screen is broken. It's dead. It's totally 100% unequivocally is broken. And I don't understand why, but also let me turn the music on. So we got music now, kind of. Mac is in class right now, can't listen, is in class and will be home soon, saying enjoy the stream. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, Mac. I appreciate that. Enjoy the class, and we'll see you soon. Use the floor function. I wonder. That sounds like a math term. And the answer to your question was no, I did not see your message about the Stream Deck button test thing. I assume it would probably be in relation to the joke of 5 of 6. I'm not sure if that's the case or not. It's been so long since you've done Elendor the last time. Yo, yeah, you said, I think you said that just before I went live. It's been a while since I saw Elendor or something. Yes, and we're back in Elendor basically full-time, technically full-time, but I want to leave the door open for some opportunities for other things in the future. Possibly, maybe, we'll see. Rudog, good to see you, friend. Hello. Hope life is treating you super duper fantastic. Mobile chat is finally working, yo! And it's about test 5 of 6. That is after 4 of 5. Test 4 of 5, yeah. And then it goes to 5 of 5, but it's not 5 of 5, it's 5 of 6. Is the joke broken? I don't know if I'm missing it. That Fizz says, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Randomly thought to hop on Twitch, which I rarely do now. And then you're glad you did because you got to come by. You got to say hi. And you got to see, look, Elendor. That little, what do you call that? The panorama. That's Elendor. That's Fort Spawn. That is our spawn island, Fort Spawn of Elendor. It's so cool. I'm glad you're here. Glad to have you. Those of you who don't know my current plans, the first hour of every stream will basically be just chatting, hanging out with everybody. And I'll click on this up here to get everything loaded in. That way when we finish the break, it's actually loaded and we can start going on stuff. But yeah, it's always good to have a door open to opportunities. Exactly, because you never know what might be coming up the road. That's true. And I also like Hightail. I don't know if I really want to stream Hightail or not, or if I just want to do a like a let's play on the Stennos Plays YouTube channel. When I would have time for that, nobody knows, because I hardly have time for anything else. But there's that. And then I do really want to play Skyblock on here. No idea when it was last run. No worries, just spam it up like crazy. Unless you're a mod, don't spam the ladder command. !mod ladder. But other than that, yeah, if you're just a viewer, you can spam it all you want. I don't care. Another 5 hours today, please. 3 plus. I'm not sure. Kind of not the best. So we'll see around when it's time to go to lunch if I'm going to have you guys hang out for an hour while I do lunch and then come back for an hour or two. We'll see. But possibly, yeah, maybe. Good luck on the ice command. That will automatically turn off within 15 minutes of the stream going. And you're still calling it Elendor, not coming up with a different name. Correct. Yeah, so what we did was we wiped the overworld. And since we wiped the overworld and I was gone for like almost 3 years, it seemed really weird to try to explain getting all of our stuff back in the nether. So it just turned into, let's just wipe everything. Same world, same seed, just I wiped everything. So we start over, basically. Yeah. I think it's going to be pretty cool overall. Also, fantastic news, by the way, chat. I have this button here. Pretty much all of my packs are ready to go. So if you use the very first link that I just posted in chat, the Linktree Stennos packs, that'll take you to all of my packs. Actually, that one and the Stennos mod runs. Those will take you to the full list of all of my packs, and you'll be able to get all of my packs. And including Reuploading Water Bucket is up there as well, so you can catch that. Let's see if we drop frames loading in the world. But yes, also use !C every 5 or 15 minutes in chat as well, because it's just better for you to do that, because it gets you stuff sometimes maybe. And I might change the ratio on that. It's currently 1 out of 100. I might raise the floor to 25, so it'll be 1 out of 75. We'll see. We do have 3 people who have gotten it already, but I don't think that's enough. I want to improve the odds a little bit. You were so inspired the last time you did see Elendor that I made my own settlement called Minecraftopia. That's fantastic, actually. I really like that. I'm glad you've decided to get in and play some more Minecraft. Inspired a little bit. Hopefully more people are doing Forever Worlds, or really just playing Minecraft altogether. Is it F3 Escape? Yes, it is. I was trying to figure out what that was. Yes, Reuploading Water Bucket. Thank you. Reuploading Water Bucket. Let's see, is it still hot? Oh, I've got a button for this. Oh, that's still hot. Yikes. Wow. I poured it like almost an hour ago, but I put the lid right on and wow. Ugh. Yeah, right after I started taking my break, it seemed like everybody was doing a Forever World, so missed out on that one. Oh well. I guess that's the same with you when you do your builds in Minecraft. You're inspired by other people that you've seen playing Minecraft. Exactly. There are original ideas, but the original ideas are like, I guess, fewer and far between. But we take our ideas based on inspiration of other things that we see, right? Yo, Ghost Car. Hello. Let's start over. Yo, Ghostcraft 1984 with the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate it. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and everything you get in the sub perks command, as you can see right there listed in chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Super, super nice of you. Turn off Snail Race poll, by the way. Oh, is it still there? Thank you. The poll or the thing? The redemption? Snail Race points are gone. What you mean? Refresh? Oh, was it up here? Was it up there? Oh, man. Yo, Casual Carrot, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope life is treating you fantastic. Glad to have you here. They can be inspired by ideas. They don't have to... Exactly. Even if you do, like, a full copy, right? You're going to have your own little tweaks and twists to it that it's different enough, in my opinion, anyways. And Vipercross, hello. Thank you for the first time chat in the stream. You're awesome. Gonna chalk it up to mobile nonsense. Oh, was there like an actual poll in chat? Because it's not up here. So yeah, probably mobile for sure. Do we do retroactive again? No, just a one-time thing. I don't want you to have to waste your points. I did add an extra thing into the sheet. Where's the button for that? I have a sheet button and I don't know where it is. But yes, in the sheet, there is a new column all the way on the far left side on the viewer stats page under the temp category, and it is retroactive. And I put in there the number of months that those people had subbed. So that's where that's what their number would end up being. And if you hover over the title of that retroactive title, it'll tell you what's going to happen, and those numbers will apply to another thing later. Yo, Domino Effect, good to see you, Dom. Hope life is treating you fantastic. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Hope your day is treating you fantastic. I think I said that like 5 times, so maybe it's actually working now. But all the law and all the things you put into Elendor, own ideas. Yeah. That's funny you bring that up, because after Monday's stream, I was thinking, that wasn't very chill. That wasn't very chill. There was a lot going on, that's for sure. It was a bit much, so we might give the axe to a couple of things. I want to just chill. I want to play Minecraft. I want to build cities and settlements. I want to build colonies in the game, whatever you want to call the things. And I'd like to have a bunch of redemptions for chat to interact with the world. But I was doing way too much. So one of the things that I kind of half cut is the community treasure thing. I'm not doing that during stream because that's a pain to try to keep track of all of that. I'll do that after stream when I'm already putting everything in the sheet. I'll just add everything up first, manually update the number, and then do all the redemptions. And Rudog getting that retroactive. Thank you so much. You'll get all of your all your past months subscribed as Treasure Island Digs. One of the things that we might have to drop is one of the sub perks is each month you resub, you'll get an upgrade to your subscriber castle. That might be too much. We might have to change that, or we'll have to change what the subscriber castle upgrades are. Because you're talking about 15 to 30 minutes of building per resub. It could be a lot. Monday's stream was you finding your feet. Yeah, exactly. Trying to figure out what's going on. Cauldron's on fire today. Hopefully you can get to 100 degrees on that one. Ms. Mist, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your day is treating you super duper. Glad to have you. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind you guys using the command less than 15 minutes. It's just not going to tell you. So as long as you understand that, oh, it just didn't work yet and try again, I don't mind at all. No worries at all. Too much yapping, but that's why we're here. I say make it every year, every 6 months. Yeah, it's a lot, because you have the channel point redemption option to upgrade your subcastle, and the subcastles are sub only. So it's still technically a sub perk. But to do it every month for every sub, say we had 150 subs, and then we had 15 minutes of building per upgrade, plus 3 minutes of material changing in my inventory for each one. That's a lot of time. So it might have to be like every 3 to 6 months. Yeah, that's a good idea. For sure. 4 months, I think, is good. 3 upgrades a year. Oh, yeah, 4. Yeah, 4. 3 or 4. That's not bad. Less is more when it comes to things that you do on your stream. Yeah, that's one of the notes that I had on there is if you're doing too much, it actually becomes too much. Surprise. Funny how that works. Yeah. Almost 4 hours of meeting scheduled today. Ooh, yikes. That's no fun at all. Hopefully, those meetings don't require you to actually have to talk or do things. You just have to be there and write stuff down and whatever. Well, kind of, because if you're just being there, it's almost wasteful. It's like, well, what am I even doing here, right? But if you're somewhat participating, but not needing to be the one to do like the meeting running or something, I guess the middle ground there. Yo, Fishy, good to see you. Welcome in. First time chatter in the stream. Glad to have you. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. Appreciate you. Silent Scale, good to see you, friend. Hope life is treating you fantastic as well. Yo, I don't wanna like push you or bug you or anything like that, and I won't do it every time you come in because I know that's really annoying and stuff. However, I will say, Silent, I do miss your Hightail stream, so if you're kind of wanting maybe to do those again, I would definitely love to watch or lurk or whatever. But if you don't, I'm not pushing. Just saying. What kind of tea are you drinking today? Oh yeah, today is I don't remember. It's in the project command. Yeah, I don't remember correctly. You love drinking. I drink mostly water, really. I just do the tea because it's hot and it soothes my throat a little bit while I'm on here. Yeah, Vermont Maple Ginger, thank you. Couple people getting those emeralds at the start of the stream. Make sure you grab those while they're still available. For the first week or two, there will be 20 total emeralds available. Generally, there's only 10. 3 per person, but a 20 quantity total for the first week or two, rather than the 10. You might need to have like a 15-minute breakdown video on things community treasure emerald. Yes. So on the StennosClips YouTube channel, there will be a landscape clip, not a vertical short, a landscape clip with a basically scripted walkthrough detail of what everything is once we have the infrastructure available. If y'all are curious on what I'm talking about, infrastructure, exclamation mark, growing pains if you want. But yeah, definitely. I've got a good memory from the last time. Hey, yeah, you're on top of it. That's for sure. And look at all those emeralds. Fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot of them. So make sure you get in on those. I do like it. I do like it. I really like my SIP camera. That's so cool because you get to see chat behind me. I don't know. I'm weird about stuff like that, but we already know this. I'm in a basement playing Minecraft and talking to myself and other people. Like, of course I'm weird. Thoughts today, storage and base. So today what I'm thinking is I need to figure out exactly what is going on Fort Spawn, because I have a list and I'm already cutting some of the stuff off that list because Fort Spawn is way farther away from other land than I thought it was going to be. It's insane how far everything is. And we're going to actually live down all the way in the south. So some of the things aren't going to go there. Audio only mode for Reuploading. Hopefully you can listen again. Please work. Good luck, Reuploading. Hopefully work goes good for you. If not, then you'll have the bond for tomorrow. Sorry. Appreciate you. You're nice. Thoughts today? Yeah. The SIP view reminds me of Bad Apple. Oh, my Lanta. Emeralds are gone. Thank you so much, Geeky. I appreciate you letting me know on that one. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and put a note in there as well. So that way, tracking redemptions, emeralds, 20. But thank you. I appreciate it. You're on top of it. You're a bit weird. For all normal, this world would be a strange place to... Exactly. Normal is boring. Silverglass, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you for being glad that I'm back to Elendor and enjoy lurking while chilling. The lurking while chilling keeps coming up a lot. So it's going to pull between like 8 or 10 different options for your lurk. And while chilling comes up quite frequently, actually, surprisingly enough. Weird. But yeah, if everybody was the same, it would be very boring and not very fun. Oh man, my voice on Tuesday was like wrecked. So I'm actually really glad that I had to take Tuesday off right away, because if I had to come back and stream for 3+ hours again, wow, that would have been less than fun. That's for sure. But it's doing a lot better now, which is actually really nice. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Chill. You are now one of us, and we're glad to have you here. You're at a large ocean, possibly build a fishing dock. So what you see on the very far left, there's that little island, barely see it. It's right, it's this one right here. That is Fort Spawn. Pretty much all of this ocean here, and I'm glad you brought that up because I wanted to load this map too. All this ocean to the right or east of Fort Spawn is going to be the vaults, underground tunnels. Yes, one of us. Thank you. I was hoping someone would do the emotes after I do the one of us. That way it's more like a community thing. Everyone's like, yay, one of us, more of us. I don't know. Again, weird. But yeah, so I picked this specifically and I kept the seed specifically because of this large ocean right next to the spawn island. Because the vaults are going to be kind of laggy. The vaults are where you spend your emeralds, by the way. And if you don't want to do emeralds, I get it. That's why near the bottom of the channel points window, there's the upgrade vault without emeralds or with points. So you can ignore emeralds completely if you want, because they can be kind of annoying. So I get that. But they will be laggy. So I don't want to build them underground and then have other builds on top. And this one's laggy and this one's laggy. So the whole thing is just like, bleh, and we don't want bleh, right? Peaches, good to see you. Good morning. How's everyone? I hope everyone is doing well. No, I hope you are doing well yourself. I'm doing pretty decent. Doing okay-ish overall, I would say. We're doing our just chatting portion of the stream while I get the map and everything loaded, chat about stuff. Try not to get lost when turning underground. Tried to tunnel my house in Minecraft once. I got so lost. Yeah, it's because you're lost. And this map actually works underground, but it doesn't show you where you are above ground, which actually makes you more lost because you think, oh, I'll just look at the map and then I know, okay, I'm like this far away, so I need to go that direction. Nope, it's an underground map. You don't get to see the surface. Good luck. Oh, Isaiah, very sorry to hear that. Hopefully, it is either good news or will be good news soon. Definitely thinking about you and good luck as much as good luck can help you. For sure, for sure. Yeah, the cauldron, see, Nancy got 20 degrees. I really think I might make that 25 at the bottom. So the floor is 25 and it'll go up to 100. We'll see how that goes. That's why I said I was hoping it would be good news. Fantastic, exciting, and congratulations. That's really, really exciting. That's super exciting. We'd love to hear all about it, probably in like a week or so after you've done all the things that you got to do. It's a lot of fun, a lot of excitement, a lot of work. So enjoy that as best as you can. Very, very cool. Yes, congratulations. Very much congratulations. No, I did not hear about that, Koala. I didn't hear about that. Did it have like a really cool video? I don't know. I'll have to look at that because I like space-related things. That's kind of fun. Nobody mentioned this last stream. Actually, let me look to see if it's still there. It is still there. Nobody mentioned this last stream. Oh, you can see this thing over here still. Yeah, that's better. So nobody mentioned, but I have this faint blue glow all around. Yeah, right there. All around me. I have a faint blue glow. And I did that on purpose. That was on purpose. XYZ Twitch, good to see you. Hello. Welcome. Hope life is treating you well. Yeah, I did that because it was like one of those, just the funny source changes, right? One of these, like this, just for fun. But I thought, well, why not just leave that one on there all the time? Because why not? It gives you more things to look at and it doesn't bug anything, right? Today's her birthday too. Yo, hopefully they can share birthdays. And that actually makes it easier for you. You can't forget it. But if you do forget it, it's like double trouble. So make sure you don't forget it. Write it down. Figured you were glowing to be back. Glowing to be back. I love it. Incorrigible. This is true though. It's also not like modded Minecraft, but it's easy to tunnel because you Put a waypoint in your house. Yeah, so there's two waypoint options for me that I'm considering. One, the least likely option, more vanilla option, is I can use the commands and stuff that we just got in recent updates or is coming. I don't remember which version it's going to be for, but you'll be able to name tag or spawn in armor stand stuff, and it'll be a waypoint that will show on your like experience bar. So as you turn and whatnot, you'll see the little waypoint in there, and then you can do custom waypoint icons on that, and you'll be able to find where stuff is. However, the option I'm probably going to go with is the less vanilla option by adding the sister mod. This is Zero's world map. I'll probably add Zero's mini map. However, I won't use the mini map function in the top of the screen during the regular stream or the regular video. I looked at the camera and I was thinking stream. During the regular video, I'll instead just use the waypoint function because the waypoints are part of minimap. You often use beacons. Oh, so you just see the beacon lights as like your waypoints. That's actually kind of smart. That's not too bad. Copernicus, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. And that's really weird. That's really weird. Let me go ahead and open that. I don't know why. I mean, I know why it stopped that, but it shouldn't have. So let me make sure that doesn't happen again. It grabbed your word there for the swearing or something. Oh, okay. And then now we have an update. This is different now. This is weird. Okay. Cool. You won't get hit on that anymore. Just having beef. Well, I do have the settings super duper high. So a lot of stuff people say is going to get caught. That's a good reminder, by the way. If you say things in chat and it says your message was blocked due to conflicts with the chat's moderation system, it's because it was a blocked term, and I'm sorry. But try again. Try again. Next meeting, starting muting. Thanks, Geeky. I appreciate you. You're cool. Bye. See you soon. Yeah, I was going to use beacons. However, I'm going to have a lot of beacons. So in our main base, we're going to have a netherite beacon. And then in every permanent beacon will be diamond beacons. And all working beacons will be gold beacons. And then I'm also going to either hide the beacon beams or color the beacon beams. So I have colored beacon beam mod or data pack enabled. Stennos packs if you want the link to all of my packs. So I can put a glass on there and it'll hide the beacon beam kind of deal. Use a different terminology to describe it. Yeah, exactly. You do the exact same thing. Auto mod, just, yeah, that's for sure. Silly thing. Greater Cleveland area, bits of Pennsylvania. Oh, 250 tons. Yo, that's big. Wow. Thought it was on purpose, so it didn't say anything. Ah, wrecked. I'm trying to catch up because I know I missed a few things. But yeah, I'm glad you did notice it, though. It's also like modern Minecraft, yeah. XYZ, hi. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything because I was a little slow. Yeah, it is like a waypoint. You do get to see it from quite a distance, and it helps a lot. One of the other reasons I kept this map was Chicken Wing Island, which we showed a while back. Super, super cool. It's a giant, it's massive, it's super duper huge mushroom island, like incredibly large mushroom island, and it's shaped like a chicken wing or a drumstick, as everybody keeps pointing out. Yeah, should be able to block beacon beams with tinted glass. Is that like a vanilla thing? I wonder, is that a vanilla thing? I know with the mod I have, it can. So we use mine carts in the tunnel or we use boat on packed ice? Yes. The answer is yes. We're going to use all the forms of transportation. The more things I can build, the better. We will have all of the cool things. We'll have roads, we'll have tunnels, we'll have monorails, we'll have all of it. The answer is yes, exactly. Unsure if you were streaming when they added this feature. You can name banners, and the name of it will appear on maps when it's placed. Yes, that's true. That's true. I don't know if it shows up on here. on the mini-map, but I think it's just Minecraft in-game maps. But yeah, I did see that. I was like super far behind, 80 weeks behind on snapshot videos, and I got all caught up. That was a task and a half, I'll tell you what. Thank you for letting me know, but wow. I don't know, but it should be. Okay, gotcha. Last time you built hot air balloons. So I did do the hot air balloon. And I was going back and forth on whether we're going to do that. It's still up in the air. It's probably like a 10% chance we're going to do the hot air balloons. Because, I mean, I can just teleport on this map, right? I can just right click and click teleport, but that's super cheaty. However, I can do the hot air balloons. It really just depends on how far spread out we're going to be. And I want to try and limit how far spread out we are until we need to be. But to get to certain things like Chicken Wing Island, if the nether tunnel is super duper large, I might end up using a hot air balloon to get out to Chicken Wing Island, because that is super far. It's like, it's way out here from over here. You see how far that is? And look at the size of this. That's a drumstick. And look at this. It's like this big. It's like that big. The thing is huge. Still up in the air. Hey, that's true. Oh, my Lanta. It's such a cool feature. Might have to send a message to the dev about making that feature work in the mod. Yeah, I don't know if it's I don't know if it is tinted glass or regular glass. Oh, that's going to be one of those what's the word for that? It's that tree with the nice leaves in it that has the lush biome underground. I forget the name of it. But it's there. It exists. We have one of those. We have one of those.
What?
What? Yo! Is it PD? I think you said it was pronounced PD because of the EY. Hard, thank you so much for the welcome back. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Fellowship of Champions. Enjoying a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and everything you see in these sub perks. Command posted in chat for you there. Thank you. You're nice. Hope life is treating you super duper fantastic. And look at that 15-month amazing badge. Azalea. Yeah, thank you. Y'all are on top of it, helping out my brain. Oh, I appreciate it. Yes, one of us. Yes, one of us. Yo, I like you guys. I don't know if I ever said that, but y'all are cool. You're like some of my favorite people. You're some of my favorite people. That is for sure. I am surprised I have not dropped any frames yet. Let me check and make sure this thing is working correctly here. Let's look over here. It's working. Interesting. I mean, it's working, so I'll take it. I'm recording this like so many different ways. I'm streaming it, I'm recording the stream, I'm recording a source, I've got flashback, and I've got replay mod. We like you too. Aw, thank you. You're nice. We kind of like you too. Aw. Y'all are too much. You're too much. Do you believe the hype that Minecraft is working on a big update on the side? I know a lot of people have been speculating since this last drop was nothing but texture changes. I kind of agree with the latest Izuma snapshot video, where Mojang had kind of stepped in the pile of the stinky stuff when they did the Caves and Cliffs update, and that turned into like 2 or 3 updates. And then they had so much extra work on top of that, trying to fix things at the same time. It was a big snafu. And then after that, actually, I don't know if that is an appropriate term to use anymore, because that's a term I used in the army and we were a little bit not chill back then. Anyways, it was a big mess. And immediately after that, they said, we're not going to do the big updates anymore. We're going to go to this drop system thing where it lets them do more frequent but smaller things. However, ever since then, if you notice, they've been adding a lot of like data-oriented stuff to where all you have to do is change these numbers and then boom, different stuff happens. So they're taking stuff out of the main code and they're making it data-driven. Therefore, it's easy for pack makers, content creators, whatever, to make subtle changes. But that also means it's easy for the devs to do the same thing, right? And then on top of that, they have been unobfuscating, as in not obfuscating their code, their source code. So because they're pulling so much stuff out of the regular source code and then making it data-driven, and they want the more modded stuff to happen and more options, I think they're just trying to future-proof some stuff. And then also at the same time, I think they have noticed Hightail, how Hightail is really relying on the community to build content. And they know that Minecraft has had a big community of modders and developers and stuff for years. I think they're wanting to lean into that a little bit more and be like, hey, by the way, don't leave to Hightail just yet because look, you can do cool stuff. Right? So I don't necessarily think Hightail is a big competitor in that thing, but it is at least a small trickle, if not a little drain on the modding community. So I think what they're doing is they're trying to make it easier. Initially, I was speculating that they were wanting to kill off Java and then put everything towards Bedrock, but I don't necessarily think that's the case anymore. I think they're just trying to simplify the development process for themselves while also opening up things for the modding community. That's the short version. Graysonator Lurk, I'll be back on my lunch break. Enjoy work, and I hope you get delicious lunches. You're cool. Appreciate you. Technically comes from the term all fouled, so I think you can still say yes. Half of their staff, former modders. Yeah, that's true, actually, right? Yeah, especially Nembon. I think Nembon was pretty cool, if I remember correctly, right? Pretty neat. I'm just doing the random, regular, small, tiny micro chores at the moment. You might notice the sounds, they're there. They are there, but they're not super loud. Message about the Autocrafter. Oh, I did read Autocrafter. And then that was it. Is also Autocrafter now. Yes, it is. I think you were asking, is it? It is. This is true. We're going to use a lot of the Autocrafter. I would say, how am I going to do that actually? Because I want to do a lot of the organizing, the sorting, and the crafting myself, but in limited quantities on certain things. So there's going to be some stuff that's going to be auto-crafted. So yeah, like iron farms, gold farms, the outputs will be crafted. The skeleton mob spawner farms, those will be auto-crafted, uncrafted, crafted. And all of those will also have auto shulker loaders. And I'm thinking probably not our Sanctuary City main base tree farm. However, the main tree farm area that we're going to build will have an auto crafter system. So as stuff goes in, it'll like proportion amounts to crafting materials. So if I need a whole lot of fences and I don't really want to craft them right now, I'll go to the tree farm area and there should just be a shulker box of fences. Boom, done. Yeah. King Bee Dog. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true. You've been using it kind of factory way. Oh, I forgot to do SipCam. Rip. That makes sense, though, I would say. Whole lot of, yeah, automatic lumber mill. Exactly. Exactly. Just little things like that can help an absolute ton when you're trying to do a little bit of stuff here and there or try to get a whole lot of stuff done. I would say to do the whole lot of stuff. Because I personally, I like this. Having the daily chore of going and farming some stuff. Granted, I'm kind of starving at the moment in game. So I'm doing each individual crop. I wouldn't be doing that in the future. I would be running through the entire crop field with a fortune hoe in order to get as much from everything as I can. However, We're still in the early game, so we'll get there eventually, right? But as I was saying, the sounds are a lot lower here. I spent about, oh man, I spent about 45 minutes yesterday messing with sound controller mod. That is right here, the sound controller mod. And with this, you can edit all sorts of sounds in the game. It's literally every sound in the game, but it's named as the name is in the file. So it takes a while to identify all of the different ones. So those are a lot quieter now than they had been previously. You have quite a few auto crafters. Little factory that I built. Oh yeah. So I'm free to do other things in Minecraft, not worry about crafting things, which takes time. I think that's one of the best parts of Minecraft is there's some stuff that people like, there's some stuff they don't. But a lot of the stuff that you don't like, you can either automate or ignore that part of the game completely, which is one of the things that sets Minecraft apart from other games. Is if I don't want to go all the way out to some of the areas in Hightail, then that just means I don't get some of the stuff. Whereas in Minecraft, you don't have that as much, right? You can go and come back, and then you're pretty much self-sufficient, which is nice here. Are you willing to share how the YouTube videos are going to be done? Yeah, will they be stream recap type videos? More of a Let's Play style. So, both. I did not do a stream recap at the end of last stream simply because I didn't really do anything. We'll probably have one after today, but that'll be the very end of the stream. I'll do like a 5 or 10 minute actual recap, and then that'll go on the StennosClips channel. And then you'll be able to go to the recaps playlist. And I missed the stream, but I don't want to watch a 5-hour VOD. Oh, a 3 or 5 minute recap. Sure, I'll watch that real quick. Right? So there's that. The regular YouTube videos, I kind of changed my plan about that yesterday. Episode 1 for any Minecraft video is going to be very weird. A lot of the bigger videos will put like 100 hours into one episode. And I'm going to kind of do something similar-ish, but not normal. So I'm recording with flashback, replay mod, source recording, all of that. And I'm going to cut so much, all the little things. And it's just going to be a voiceover episode for episode 1. Kind of, this is where we're at. This is what the world's going to be like. Here's the map. Or I'm going to put stuff here and there. And then look at all the things that we did. And then next episode, we're going to start on this. And then after that, each episode is going to be an individual build at one location. So you'll be able to go into the different playlists on the main Stennos YouTube channel. You'll be able to go in to all the different playlists for each location. So if you only want to see stuff about Fort Spawn and you don't want to see Sanctuary City stuff yet, you can just go to the Fort Spawn playlist. That's why each episode will be dedicated to one location, and it'll have anywhere between 1 and 3 builds plus a little extra stuff on the side. But I think that kind of explains it. The first episode's a big mess because that's kind of just how that works. I don't really have the option to do a nice build now and then do another build in 2 more days. It's just not going to work right initially. Yeah. It works really well with having the end stone. I agree. Yeah. Oh, like the auto crafter and stuff too. That's for sure. I also plan. Ooh, yeah. I plan on keeping everything, all of my blocks. And I was in someone's channel last night. I think it was Get Railed. I think it was in Get Railed's channel last night talking about keeping all the netherrack. And literally everything, I'm going to keep all of it because I think it's going to be really cool to show off all the stuff that we have. But there's going to be big projects where we just need a ton of stuff, right? So you do this large build somewhere, and then where am I going to get all the materials for that? Because I haven't been keeping all of the stone, right? But I need 17 or 30 shulker boxes of stone. Yeah. Yo, Maximus, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope life is treating you super duper well. Glad to have you here today. Hate letting blocks despawn. Yeah, it's it's wasteful to me. Granted, everyone plays the game their own way. This is gonna take a minute. I can't go up there yet. I need, woo, that's gonna be a big one. We're gonna need 2 axes for that. That's for sure. Yep, that's what we need. All right, let's do it now. What was I saying? Yeah, you can play the game however you want, and for a forever world compared to like an SMP, which those don't last for too long, or a hardcore world, which you could lose. So why would you spend all of your time saving everything just to die by a creeper and then, well, I should have just built stuff instead of saving things, right? But this being a forever world, I don't want to have to travel out farther to get more stuff, or, oh, I did this massive nether dig and now I want to build this massive nether brick castle, but I don't have enough netherrack, so I need to go get some, right? That would just be silly. So I want to save everything. Also a big fan of keeping all the things, especially non-renewables, like netherrack. I don't think netherrack is renewable. It's extremely plentiful, but not renewable, right? I think that would fit in there. One of my issues, and it's a very small one, mind you, is one of the issues that I have is my nether hub, initial nether spawn area, is going to be in the warped biome, which I don't really like too much. But again, it's a small issue. We won't have to worry about it too much. Viper getting the last redemption. Good luck on that. People forget about that near the end of stream, so you might actually get it. Thank you. Netherrack is non-renewable. Doing a nether perimeter and yep, keeping every block. Nice. How are you? I'm thinking about having mine go to like an auto storage, auto shulker loader kind of thing, but also part of it going into a smelter that smelts and auto sorts and or auto crafts into other things. So I'm not exactly certain how we're going to do it yet, but I'm also over planning like I do because that's just the kind of person I am. Our nether dig is going to be so stupid large. You guys are going to be so tired of it. But I have plans. I have plans. And I don't think it's going to be too bad. I don't think it's going to be too bad at all. Linketh, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your day is treating you fantastic. Appreciate you. What are we doing? We are getting our initial stuff set up so that way we can go and start plotting out where stuff's going to be in the world. Speaking of, what day is it in game? Where's the game day? It's on the left. 15! Well, title's wrong. It says 5. Well, it's not wrong. It says 5+. Hey. Also, by the way, if you guys want to just come in and just use the C command like Linketh did and I say hi to you, I don't want to pull you out of lurk. You don't have to say anything else if you don't want to. If you just want to lurk, totally get it. But I have a thing in my chat where it highlights someone's message when it's the first time they've said anything in the chat. So I just want to make sure I say hi and welcome. But if you want to just continue lurking without anything, never an issue. Totally get it. I do the same thing. That's me. Like Wadia there. Good to see you. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're well. And good luck. Oh, 98 degrees. If I remember right, that was a boy band from like the 90s or 2000s. A competitor of NSYNC. Yeah, I want to say that's correct. I am accurate in that statement. All right, we only have 20 stone. Sun's about to go down. So after the sun goes down, we're going to sleep, and then we're going to go get stone, because I need more stone. We're going to do stone and pillars with signs on them. So if I'm going to do pillars with signs, I need signs, which would probably be better to be oak. I'd say that would be oak. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for you in advance. I apologize. Hey, Stennos, been a while. Good to see you back. Erwin, hello. Hope life is treating you fantastic, and we're glad to have you. Welcome to Elendor, by the way. This is Elendor. Glad you could come by and see. Angelic Wanderer, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. That's the worst pun I've heard yet. Yes, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm sorry. Fresh start, I see. Yeah, kind of, in a way. Same world, same seed, same world, wiped everything. Pretty fresh, I would say. As fresh as you can get to a new world without closing, delete world, start new world, go. Yeah. Yeah, totally okay. I love it. You guys are great. You're great. So this is Fort Spawn, right? We have a ocean monument here that is missing a quarter of itself. It got quartered. And then down here, this will be our main base. I didn't load these chunks all the way, but all the way down to the bottom here, all the way out to this side. All of this will be our main base. This will be the storage room. This whole, everything you see here, everything the light touches is my kingdom of storage. My storage kingdom. All of this right here. That's my storage room. And then this island here, we're going to pull this up out of the ocean, all of this. This will be Treasure Island. That's where a lot of your all of your retroactive credits will go. All of the Treasure Island dig, all of that stuff will go there. Under the water here will be all of the vault tunnels. Honestly, I think it's going to take us more than a year to get past this point. Yep, as far as going this direction, it's going to take us more than a year. I don't think we'll ever get to this point where I'm building tunnels behind my head. Over here. Yo, Mac is here just in time for break. Oh, my Lanta, that's true. You got 8 minutes. You got time for the sun to go down, and then we'll start digging in a hole, and then we'll go on a break. You got time, yes. Hope life is treating you well. Are you back? Like, are you done for the day, or do you still have like stuff you got to do? And that just really irritated me. I said like too many times, and I don't like it. Did you say dig in a hole? A small one, a little bit, yes. Simply because I need stone. I need a lot of stone. I need so much stone. Is the 3D texture for the stonecutter blade vanilla tweaks? Yes, vanilla tweaks. That it is. Exclamation mark packs if you guys want the list of all of my packs. And in there you'll have my selection of vanilla tweaks, and that is it is one of their little micro pack things, yeah. I think is what they call it. I don't know what they call that. I think they call it tweaks, actually. Never mind. Ignore half of what I say because I don't know what words are. Yes, diggy hole. Yeah, it's a vanilla tweak thing. I don't have very many 3D stuff just because I don't want to lag anything if I can avoid it. That's why I grabbed all of this, by the way. I want bone meal. Yo, Miss Player One, good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Diggy hole, enjoy your lurk. Steampunk Wall, I appreciate you. Thanks for being awesome, as always. Glad to have you today. Hope life is treating you well. Welcome in. I wanted to get a few bone meals. How are we? Pretty good, actually. Decent. Yeah, I'll go with that. Started off all right. Getting better. That's the main reason I stream, is to kind of give me an outlet and an escape, right? That's the whole point. And I usually feel better after streaming anyways. A lot of times where I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream today, and then I stream and I'm like, I'm so glad I did. Yep. That's for sure. So let's get this, and then we're going to go dig in a hole a little bit. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. And then in about... Actually, it's not going to be 5 minutes. I lied. Because we have to delay our first break, right? I have a 6.5 minute cooldown on my running an ad. So once I can run the ad, then we'll do that. We'll take our break, hourly break. And with the hourly break, with the hourly break, we'll have the hourly break show snail race poll. That'll be good for you. Almost never regret going live after I'm debating it. Exactly. It's also like going to the gym. It's literally the same thing. I don't really want to go to the gym. Then I go to the gym. I'm like, yes, this is fantastic. I love this place. Then I get home like, that was amazing. I'm glad I did that. It was so much fun. I know there's a lot that you can't see, but we'll get there. Exactly. Yes. More gym time. I want to go back to the gym. I miss it. I miss it. Need a snail emote for the snail race. That would be good, actually. I have... Oh, no. What was that? Oh, that was my only light source. You guys can't see anything now. That's okay. We'll get out of here. I can grab stone up here. I was having conversations with some of the Twitch staff about adding some new things, and it seems like they're at least receptive and open, but they're asking for additional feedback and such. So we might be getting more emote options. Hopefully, potentially. That would be really cool if we did. Yeah, I would like that. All right, let's see. I'm going to press the run an ad button and see if it will work. Here in 3 minutes, actually. I've got time. But yeah, I'll press it and see if it works. And if it does, then I'll actually go on break. Because Twitch is a little weird on how that functions at the moment. It's a little strange. I mostly just want stone. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to get the iron. We have charcoal for this reason. Ugh. Oh, that's right. This is not hightail. I could make that jump in hightail. You hear that, Mojang? I can make that jump in hightail. My other favorite game. I'm 100% going to be playing some Skyblock on stream. When? I don't know. Am I? You bet. I don't know. I would like to do that on Fridays, actually. That would be... I plan on canceling most Fridays just because IRL. Fridays are kind of important in order to make the weekend balanced. So I'm not 100% certain. However, if I do stream, having that be a Skyblock occasional bonus stream, that would probably work out pretty well. I don't know. That might work. I kind of like that idea. How much stone do I have? I want to get more stone. I need at least a stack. I have no idea how many pillars we're going to make, but we're going to make some pillars of like 3 or 4 blocks tall. And then put signs on them, and that's going to mark out where we're going to build stuff. And then I need to get that villager to give me a nice, good shovel trade. Yeah. More stream, never complain about more stream. I mean, that's true. And then if you're not really here for other stuff other than Elendor, you can still like lurk and get channel points for Elendor. So there's that. You like that idea? Yo, thank you. So close to 500 on YouTube's. Yes, if you'd like to sub to the main YouTube channel at Stennos, that would be super duper cool, and you'll make number go bigger. And as gamers, we like to see number go up. Still in meeting and muted. I appreciate you. Where am I at on time? All right. So let's go up here. I should have time to run over there real quick. And we're going to try to do our break. I'm going to try to do our break because it is technically break time, but it says ad starts in 2 minutes. And I don't see a cooldown anymore. Just do whatever you feel comfortable. I think that works out. That was kind of the idea, right? Just come back and hang out as much as we can. All right, let's try this out. If you can do the snail race poll, make sure you try that out. And I'll catch you in a few minutes. 3 minutes, chat. Is it going to work? I clicked it. Ad starts. Ad starts. Fantastic. Hello. My name is Stennos, and this is the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I take a quick 3-minute break every hour on the hour to run some ads so there are no pre-rolls or ads in the middle of actual content. We also host the hourly snail race poll, which you can see on screen and at the top of your chat. We encourage everyone to vote for their favorite snail before the poll ends. It's anonymous and it's free. At the end of the break and the poll, my Amazon smart home device chooses a random snail as the winner. And if chat chose the same snail, then chat wins. Each snail race is tracked in the sheet, and wins unlock the snail race points channel point redemption with limited availability, so don't miss out. A snail race point is the same value as a fun number and contributes to your Winners Club plot. I should be back any moment now, so get your vote in on the poll, grab a drink or a snack, and sit back for more House of Chill content with me, Stennos. Thanks for watching the Stennos Hourly Break Show. There it is. Bluff Masters here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope life is treating you super duper well. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm getting text messages on my phone, my watch. Weird. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome backs. And you guys got number 3. Okay. Let's see here. This is sheet...
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Yo, Bluffmaster. Tier 1 subscription, 3 months. Welcome to the Fellowship of Champions. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and all the perks you get in the sub perks command, plus Discord channel permissions. I appreciate you. You're cool. Thank you so much for that. It is totally wonderful, and I am grateful. I'm wonderfully grateful. Yes. Cool Dragon, bruh. Yo, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super duper well yourself. Let's go ahead and get this in here. Also, Monday, someone used channel points in the snail race poll, and I forgot to say thank you. I saw it on there, and then I got stuck talking about how you guys had cheated or something, and then I forgot to say so. So thank you. But yeah, it was number 3, and I got to get that in quick, huh? Because it's now gone. And let's see. Alexa, Roll a d5.
You rolled a 2 on the d5.
Ooh, chat did not win. You picked number 3, but number 2 was the pick by the bot. Boo. Yes, yes, just like that, like this. Boo with down. Boo. So true. Hike the legend. Good to see you. Welcome in. I almost said legend. Like hanging out with Drath. Hello. Good to see you, Pike. Hope life is treating you well. Boo. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did plan on doing it like this. Like, oh, I guess I can't do that. I was going to mute myself saying her name and then unmute myself saying the rest of the command. And then I forgot. So thank you for reminding me. Hopefully I don't do that next time. But I don't do mean things like some of those streamers do, like say play shark doo-doo, because nobody likes that. So also, here's the non-zoomed in version. As you can see, there's the entire list of all the things I'm going to keep track of in the sheet, ! sheet. Anytime I am live or not live, you'll be able to get access to that, or it's in my panels down below in a couple of different spots. So you can see all of the different things that we're on and we're doing, and it's a lot of fun. We said, you're also rolled a 2. Did it really? That's hilarious. I like that you can do like roll a D whatever, and you can do any number, which I think is super, super cool. It used to do like a dice bag sound, but it doesn't do that anymore. I'm on the Her Name Plus, and I don't like it. I wish I would have gone back, not gone to the Her Name Plus, if you know what I mean. Save for Tiny Castle Unlock. Smart. The Tiny Castle Unlock is very expensive because the amount of work involved in putting that together is just insanity. It's too much. So many stats on the sheet. Only 49,969 different data points to track on the sheet. That number is right here. I'm tracking 49,969 different data points. This being a data point, that being a data point, that being a data point. And then every one of these columns here every row and every one of these columns are data points. So there's a lot to keep track of. There's a lot. But yeah, you can get access to that. You can check it out now, check it out later. Whenever you wish, it is there. Throw kindness around like confetti today. That is true. Make sure you do that, because that's the nice thing to do. I updated that bot to do a lot more nice commands like that. I added quite a bit of those yesterday when I was not live. Yeah, I did quite a bit of... I maxed it out, actually. I can't add anymore. I put everything in there that the bot would allow me to. It said, yo, that's too much, bro. I was like, all right, my bad. My bad, B. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to figure out what we have on this island, and then where I'm going to build stuff. Yeah, that's what I need to figure out. What we have. We have a little hole right here. We have a big giant hole right here. We've got a weird crevasse on this side. We've got Jut over here. This is Jut. That's his name. It kind of juts out. That's why his name is Jut. Yeah, and then this is kind of strange. Let's go look at that. What does that look like? Oh, Dino Nuggies and French fries. Are those the Mega Dino Nuggies? The mega ones? Oh, my Lanta. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Exclamation mark seed if you'd like the world seed. And welcome in first time chatters. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh, just the normal ones. Okay, gotcha. If you ever get a chance to try the Mega Dino Nuggies, I highly recommend it, because they're fantastic. But yeah, their Dino Nuggies are super duper good. Super duper good. Oh, did you see that? First try. And that's better than Batman's first try. Hands down. Hands down. Oh, and I did it again. All right, let's go over here, because there's a hole over here, and I think it connects. That's why I heard grumbling from the old man over here. By old man, I mean zombie. I didn't know they had mega ones. Yo, I got mine from my local membership store. You might have like a Costco or a Sam's Club. And that's where I get mine from. And they are amazing when you put them in the air fryer. I highly recommend them. And we've got several dirts down here already from the... Oh, creeper! We've got several dirts down here from the Enderman, which I did fix that, by the way. And GG, Geeky Ninja getting a fun number there. So that's one of the examples of fun numbers that you can get. And when you get that, take a screenshot of it, post it in the screenshot post channel in the Discord, !Discord if you're not in there already. And then that's how you get cool fun number points. Fun numbers contribute to the back portion of your Winners Club plot. Winners Club being where you show off how awesome you are at winning things. In order to unlock your Winners Club plot, you'll have to win one of the challenges, which are the purple channel point redemption challenges. Those will be available in the future. And then you can upgrade your plot through challenge wins, which are full wins, or mini game wins, which are half wins. More information coming on that soon on the StennosClips channel. What are the island coordinates? Hang on. It might not exist anymore. Island's gone. It's ruined. Sorry, no more island here. No more island. What are the coordinates? My coordinates are -330 by 153. That's where I'm at. All right, let's go make a couple of torches because I actually want to explore this slightly before I start placing pillars and saying this lives here. And this thing is a pain too, hey? We're going to do this. Oh, man. It's like I'm so smart. Look how smart I am. Why you do? Oh, I broke it. It broke. Now, sticks and torches. Yes. And I did not count it. I just went by the tone. So... No, I can't count that fast. I'm kind of slow. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. Cheer the sheep after each break. And I didn't do that. No, don't drink the milk. Yes. Part of the reason I wanted to do that is because I wanted to put the carpets in there. Carpets, chat. Oh, and you get 3. Brilliant. Whoops. Get out of the way. Thanks. Okay. Let's put the wolves down here. That way we don't have it over our eyes. Ha! Terrible. Terrible. Yeah. Oh, hey. Have I? Hang on, I'm clicking on things. I'm looking at stuff. Hang on. Nah, no, I'm good. Never mind. Will there be another exclusive redemption this stream like there was last stream? Yes, and I don't feel bad now. I felt really bad right when you said that. I felt really bad when you said that because I had totally forgotten to enable that. However, it will be available for the first 2 weeks I'm back. So thank you for saying that. My bad. This is not Founding Day. What did I call this? Moment Banner Week. First week back. What do I call that? How do I say your name? Thank you for the follow. I'm not supposed to say names for follows because I want them to be somewhat anonymous. So thank you for the follow and welcome. I appreciate you. You're cool. And if you want to tell me how to pronounce your name, I will try to not mess it up next time. Yes, there will be a moment banner, and this is just available once for the return week. Return weeks. Get a limited edition collectible moment banner for display in your vaults. Yes. Return week. First 15 streams. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Return week, first 15 streams. That will be available. You can redeem that. Forgot about that. That way there's like 2 moment banners for the return. There's one for the actual day of, and then there's this. Now I need to actually turn it on. Thank you for bringing that up, by the way. Moment banner. Where'd it go? I was just there. Oh, there it is. Boop. Yeah, you can go ahead and redeem that. My bad, yo. No problem. Thanks. And let me make sure it looks. Yep. Return week, first 15 streams. Yes. So if you redeem that today, don't redeem it again in the future. It's just like a one-time thing. You won't get multiple. It'll just be kind of there and annoying, if that makes sense. Oh, it did post. Fantastic. If you do use the X, go ahead and give that a like and a follow if you don't mind. If you don't use the X, that's fine too. No worries. This one is different than the Monday one. Correct. Yeah, so that one was founding day. This is the return week for the first 15 streams. My poor wallet. I know, I'm sorry. A couple people getting that banner. Now these moment banners will be a little bit more few and far between. We have had 3, and we've had 3 streams. That was the testing stream, the founding day stream. There will be a founding day banner every founding day, by the way. And then there's the return week. And then we're probably not going to have another one until Fort Spawn is done, I think. So it's going to be a while. And I'm sorry for taking all of your monies, all your cookies. All your cookies are be mine. Island is not on that seed for one. So, how that works is when you and another person came in at the same time with first time chatting in the stream and just asking for the seed, I gave you the bait, which is !seed. That is it's a bait seed. It's not a real seed because I don't actually give this seed out. You actually seem like a decent person. You weren't just coming in here being a Timmy, so I apologize for that. Yeah, I don't give the seed out. That is a joke bait seed. It's in the numbers. It's just a string of funny numbers. That's all it is. And I apologize. But this seed is not publicly available, partially because I don't want to give the stuff to everybody. However, this island here, the reason why it's surrounded by almost an exact rectangle is because this is one of the few parts I kept when I wiped the overworld. I wiped the entire overworld. I kept that, and I kept this. That's why this is loaded, and we haven't been down here yet. No one's actually mentioned the fact that that was loaded, and all of this is loaded, and we just started the world on Monday. But, yes, I loaded this, and then I redid the world with large biomes. That's why everything is so huge. And then I loaded all of this in to prevent updates from changing that. So I do apologize. But yeah, it's just basically you can do the same thing. !packs will get you the link to my link tree. In my link tree at the very bottom of the Stennos Packs link tree, there is a section for tools. In the section for tools, you'll find MCA Selector, I think is what it's called. That allows you to open up any Minecraft world, right? So put in any seed you want, or look at like chunkbase.com on the seed finder there. Pull that up and find an island that you really like, and then open that in Minecraft. Load that up in like creative, then put that world file in the MCA Selector. Delete everything but that island that you want, and then you can take that and put that in any other world and then load anything else around it. That's what I did. So this is loaded in regular, normal Minecraft, and the rest of this is loaded in large biomes Minecraft. So that's why I have it like that. I was pretty sure the seed wasn't being shared. That's correct. Yeah, I only said !seed because it was back-to-back 2 people, first-time chatters in the stream, and I thought, well, we got a couple of yahoos being yahoos, so here's the bait, but you actually stuck around a little bit, so There's the apology. My bad. But I thought maybe you changed that. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I want the island. Yes, it's pretty cool. You can do a lot with this, and with that same thing, that's how I'm going to trim chunks in the future. Um, so say we build over here, right? And as I explore, I load all of this, but then I decide I want new world generation, but I want it to be over here. I just pull this up in MCA selector and I delete this whole section here. And then I go back over there again in game and it'll all be completely gone and new world generation. And since we have the updated Minecraft world generation stuff to where it blends the chunks a lot better, we don't really have to worry about weird like chunk borders. Again, that's why we have the actually that's why we have these edges here. They're kind of sporadic all over, kind of like wavy on the two different colors of the ocean. That's the biome blending that we have, which is really cool. You will get the occasional weird artifact like this because this spawned in on top of, so it's kind of weird, but yeah. So say you were going to do a server with people in Minecraft, and you were going to build buildings and create in creative and get ready for the server. Could you copy everything, including the builds over? Yes, everything that's in the data of that chunk would get copied over, correct? Yeah. But keep that in mind when you're deleting chunks. So if you are standing there when you delete the chunks, or you have a build in there and you're like, okay, I want to keep this island, but what I built over here is kind of dumb. So let me get rid of this little thing that I built over here. That's gone. And it could end up being a completely different biome depending on which version of Minecraft you're loading that in. So do keep that in mind. You can really mess up your stuff. So always do a backup. Shout out to the Mojang for fixing the chunk borders. 100%. That is super helpful. Must have been such a task, and it's such a good quality of life thing for long-term world. 100%. It's so helpful. And I do plan on wiping most of the end constantly. I don't think we're going to do a lot of end rating per se. I will do end rating about quarterly in order to get more elytra and a whole bunch of new ender chests and armor and things like that. But we're not going to be attacking shulkers and stuff. That drives me nuts. I hate shulkers, so I'm not going to mess with them. But we will do a lot of end rating. And this world file, because I have this ocean here, this is already a 12 gig world file. And I do a backup after every single stream. So we're going to be trimming a lot. Every single biome on one island, if you really wanted to copy paste other biomes, you could, Theo, but there's an easier way. We have there's a command. I forgot what the command is, but if you Google it or you look on Izuma's YouTube for his updates, there is a command you can use to change the biome. So if I'm standing here, I can make this whatever biome and then go over here and make this a biome and go over here and make it another biome. And the biomes will kind of blend-ish. They'll go in and out of because of the short distance. But if you had like this island here, you could go around and make this a plains, make this a plains, make this a plains, 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 plains. So that way this whole thing here is plains. And it only goes for a certain radius. So you have to walk a little bit and keep F3 open and then use the command again, use it again. And then you'll get plains for the whole thing. And then you can make this like savanna. And then you can make this desert, or you could do some other like meadows and then make all of this like jungle or something. You could do that relatively easily, yeah. They did such a good job, says Mac. My SSP has so many awkward borders, but the vast majority of them look really clean. Yeah. Good news, shulker farms are easy now. That's the plan. I will dispatch an entire city of shulkers, and then after that, depending on the city I pick, I'll either take one from that city or one from another city, and I'll bring that back, and then I'll make a farm. But I'll do a regular raid on one city so I can say, look, this is how that works. Also, I don't like it, so I'm not doing it again. That's how that's going to go. One Eno is here. Good to see you. Welcome in. Fantastic to have you. Hope life is treating you well. How's it going? Glad to see you live again. Thank you. I am glad to be live again. Happy to be back. Had so much fun already. And glad you could come here and hang out with us. What did I come back here for? Torches. I came back here for torches. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, make sure you guys use !C every 15 minutes. Gets you a chance at cool, neat things. Along with it keeps you active in chat. So if Twitch is being silly about something, you don't have to worry about it. I don't think I had that turned on. And if you do use !C and you just want to lurk and I say hi to you, don't worry about needing to say hi back or anything like that. I'm just trying to be nice. Feel free to continue lurking as much as you wish. See, that's so much easier when you have torches. Go me. Go me. Good job. I get a gold star for the day. Oh, speaking of gold stars, in the sheet, if you have a gold star next to your name, that means you are one of the break subs. I downloaded the subscribers list pretty much every month while I was not live. And if your name was in one of those lists, then you are a break sub. That means you get a fantastic group of redemptions that you'll be able to choose through here in the near-ish future whenever I get around to doing that. And then on top of that, every chillathon, which will be the first Friday of every month, not next month, it's going to be a while, growing pains, remember. During the first Friday of every month chillathon, you'll be able to get break sub points that only you will be eligible for the rest of all time. So that'll be my thank you for your patronage and support. Well, thank you. My calendar reminder for the subathon is finally correct. Yo! That's true. It's not coming up yet just because !growing pains. We have some things that I want to get done, and when I do the chillathon, that's when we're going to do like the challenges, all the purple channel point redemptions, all of those things. There's a lot of stuff I want to build and games I want to do and play with you guys. So it'll be a bit, but yeah, it'll be a little bit. We need infrastructure for stuff, and I started announcing things a little bit early intentionally just because I didn't want to say, guys, there's stuff coming. I promise. Trust me, bro. So speaking of trust me, bro, let's go ahead and hang out with our friends here. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. Yay. Easy. Wait, did I get the captain? Where'd the captain go? Captain, give me your hat. I want to be the captain now. Where'd the captain go? I know I saw a banner, dude. Hello? ET phone home. Thank you so much for the GGs. That was easy. Not really. It wasn't too hard. Baby zombie. Oh, I'm gonna die. I jumped and then fell, and then I fell again, and then I got lit on fire. Something like that happened in the hardcore world, by the way. There's a clip. It'll come out in the near-ish future. Actually, it might actually be on Twitch clips, but I came down to half a heart, and then I ate a fish, and then I came back down to like 1 heart after that, like right after it. So that was a little dangerous. Yes. Yes. Very scary there. Ooh. Oof. Now I'm hunting for the captain because I really wanted the banner, actually. I was looking forward to that banner. Do I have wheat? I don't. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, well. We move on. We move on. Now, let's see here. I want to plan out where we're going to put some things. I did the carpet and the pens, so I can get rid of that. We have the banners. I want to do stone pillars and sign plans. Let's bring this over here. We'll do the plotting and the terraforming. I want to put in where the vault entrances are going to go. Jut will get the iron farm, I think. We'll do death kits and spawn pad, so I got to figure out where spawn is. We'll probably end up moving spawn. I don't mind doing that at all. I need to figure out if we're going to do a gate or a bridge and where, and is it higher or lower? Are we going to do the graveyard here or not? And Camp Ravenwood, that's got to get put in along with the courtyard wheat farm space filler for everything else. So let's go ahead and put Jut in there real fast. Can you... Oh, I need a wandering trader. I have wandering trader notifications enabled with the data pack from Vanilla Tweak, so we should get that in chat whenever that comes out, or the wandering trader arrives, whatever that means. So this is Jut. Jut kind of juts out here a little bit. And I don't know now that I'm standing here if this is going to be big enough for the iron farm. Camp Ravenwood, yes. Now hearing that sends me back. That was the name of the storage settlement in the previous world. Correct. Yes, in Elendor version 1, old Elendor, Camp Ravenwood was the very first spawn camp area. And then we moved through the forest a little bit. We went through the forest a little. And then we started clearing out a section of forest, and that's where I actually put my storage building, and I called that Novus. So Camp Ravenwood was the little spawn camp with little actual tents and everything, and then we went to Novus. Novus meaning new, as in everything from the world starting in Novus, because everything was new, if that made sense. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to bring back Camp Ravenwood as a really tiny, small, basically, it's my starter area. This is technically, all of this is Camp Ravenwood. Well, that's technically Camp Ravenwood because that's where I'm like basing out of, but it's not really going to stay there. If that makes sense. Let's see here. Do we have enough space to do this? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 26. Ooh. I don't think it's technically going to be big enough. Actually, I can have one of the three. Yes, this will work. This will work. So I'm going to do a iron farm. And I'm taking an idea from some video I watched quite a while ago. It's quite a while ago. So I don't know who did it, but when I build it, I will have the name there of who did it. Who did it? Yeah, so it's going to go right here. Let's do 5 blocks. Put a torch. Iron farm. Iron farm. Cool. So that's where that's going to go. How's that look on the map? Yeah, that works. You actually get to see a whole block there for the sign, which is pretty cool. I would say that's kind of neat, actually. I know I am relying a little bit heavily on the map, and if that bugs you, I'm sorry. I don't plan on doing that too much, but when we are setting up a new settlement area, I'd much rather use the map than do what most people do, which is fly up into the air and then look down at the ground and do this, and then try to do that. That's okay, but I don't really want to rely on the elytra too much, personally. So I'm going to be not doing that too much, as much. The map is very helpful for remembering things. It is. It's nice to kind of look at everything. And I could do like an in-game map, but I don't have any iron yet. And I have a little bit of iron, but I don't really want to waste that on a map. But yeah, thank you. It's not terrible. I just want to make sure that it's not a thunderstorm because I don't want to deal with a thunderstorm. So we got the iron farm down. Let's go ahead and cross that off of my list here. I'm going to remove this because we're not going to do a mine. I decided against that because that's kind of silly. We're going to do the vault entrance, and the vault entrance is underground. So that's basically a mine already as it is, just with a bigger purpose than just being a hole in the ground that I dig, right? So there's that, if that makes sense. I think I should be chopping these down and then replanting them every time I come back, but no more of the big trees, just the little ones. Yeah. So I'll put just a couple of each down here, this one and this one. So we'll do here, here, here. And then I'll do the same thing over here with this one, and this one. And then each time I come back, I'll just do one of those. I think that'll be fine. Yo, Grayson Nader saying hello. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fantastic, by the way. What have we done here so we can tell Grace? We marked out where the iron farm's going to go. It's going to go right over here. I am trying to basically just pinpoint where the major things are going to go because there's only a few things that's going to be on this island here. That will be on this island, not is going to be. That will be on this island. And then after that, we can start messing around with the villager and then terraforming everything, if that makes sense. Yeah. So the vault entrance, I guess that's the next one. And then I kind of need the map here as much as I can get loaded in on this map. I was going to try to do more of that earlier, and I neglected to do that accurately, and I apologize. But what I'm thinking, yeah, it goes further north than it does south, this ocean here. And I'm going to build way over there. So I think the further north I go on this island, the better. Meaning this little hole right here might actually be the ideal location for that. I need some food. I need food. Give me this. Thank you. We'll farm next time we come back over here. The problem is I go through food a lot because I sprint all the time. I'm constantly sprinting. I have the sprint bound on my mouse to be the forward key. Yeah, this right here. This little hole was on the map right there. Yeah, so I'll use this hole. Potentially. Ooh. How deep does this go right off the coast here? Okay, so this is what? 3, 6, it's about 9 or 10 blocks. And then that's going to be 2, 4, 6, about another 10 blocks, so about 20 blocks distance in depth. Oh, did I leave anything in this chest in here? I see a thing over there. Oh, I think I took the chest out. You could just dig a bigger one. I mean, that's true. I could just do that. Oh, I took the chest. Good. Oh, you got last. Good luck. Good luck. It's been a while since someone else redeemed that, so you might actually get it. You might actually get it. Chat, there's no easy way to get up this island. I don't know who made this, but it's terrible. Can I sleep now? Yes, I can. Oh, yeah. I was looking at the bot message there, and I was wondering why I didn't post the actual thing for the sheet. Yeah, I could dig a bigger one. What I'm thinking is... So for this, we're going to go not straight down. We're going to go at an angle. And that's what this is the international term for angle. We're going to go down that direction. So like a staircase, basically. And I don't know if I want to do stairs, which means a higher incline or a steeper incline, or if I want to do block, slab, block, which would be a much less steep incline, whatever the word for less steep is. So we might actually start that back here. If I were to start that here, that would be just fine, really. I would pull this land around, maybe. I don't know how I would terraform that. Gradual, yes, a more gradual decrease in height. Yeah, downcline. That would work. So let's go ahead and do that here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll call this vault tunnel. Yes, perfect. Bluff Master getting the moment banner. If you do not have this current moment banner, make sure you go ahead and get it. This is different from yesterday or Monday's moment banner. Monday's moment banner was for Founding Day. This is for the stream return. So the Founding Day will happen every year. The stream return only happens once because I'm not going to go away again, I promise. Oh, I already got the milk. This is my reminder to you that I won't do it because I already got the milk. So yeah, that will be available for the first 15 streams I'm back. So if you redeem it today, you don't have to redeem it again in the future. Save your points for other things. Get your stuff. Vote for slabs more gradual. Yeah, it's a lot nicer. And we're going to go up and down and up and down and up and down. It's better. Gives you more room to work with. True. Good idea. Good. Second banner. Yeah. It's I'm taking all your points. And I'm sorry. You'll get them back. And then you'll spend them again. That's also true. You'll get them back and then you'll spend them again. Oh, my bad. All right, so we got the iron farm and the vault tunnel. And as long as it's somewhere over here in these 6 chunks, that's fine. That's fine by me. It doesn't have to be perfect. Vault entrance. Let's go ahead and scratch that from the list with the strike through. Death kit spawn. You still have some points. Yes. You only have 386,400 points. That sounds like a lot, but you're gonna need a lot more. So yeah. Do you have like things that you're looking forward to using them on? I know there's probably about at least half of the people want to use it on Tiny Castle, which is going to get very expensive. It's going to get very expensive. The Tiny Castle just to unlock is 400,000, but then it's very cheap to upgrade. However, you're only going to be able to upgrade it like once a month or something like that. I don't remember. It's once a month or once a week. But yeah, it's going to be, no, just sit on them. Smart. In order to max the castle, because you can't ever max it, but in order to get it basically full, it's going to take you about 10 million channel points. With an M. Million. 10 million. I think spawn is over here. I think spawn's over here. I'd have to look at... Nope. Spawn was away from that hole. Spawn's over here, which actually works out better. Yeah, I think spawn's like right here. I want to say that's accurate. And if it's not accurate, I don't care, because wherever we decide to put spawn, that's where I will just use the command to put spawn. It's all about that tiny castle. We're going to be looking at the tiny castles a lot, and the tiny castles will be amongst... Sorry, I know I keep going into this, but I'm just talking, so it gives you something more to look at. I'm trying here. I'm trying, okay? The tiny castles will be amongst the monarch castles. They will be next to all of the subscriber castles and all of the Rainbow Road forts. And these will all be very near the farms that we build and the community treasure. And I'm thinking also one of the challenges is going to... 2 of the challenges are going to be nearby, along with a lot of farms and a lot of other plots. It's all part of a grand scheme of major big build area, and that is Rainbow Road. I think people are going to like it, and if you don't like it, that's too bad because I'm going to do it anyways. And it's going to be so much fun. And I need frog lights and glass. I need frog lights and glass. Or it reminds me of Mario Kart's Rainbow Road. Exactamundo. Exactamundo. Hey, look. Stream Elements responded to the words Rainbow Road. The End's Rainbow Road is the primary location of viewer and community upgradable plots and end-capable farms. Plots available here are Community Treasure, the Cauldron Cup, Tiny Castle, Monarch, Subcastle, Rainbow Road Fort, Winter's Club, Birthday Grove, Holiday Plots, etc. Also, do note asterisks. Birthday Grove is going to change the name because I use groves in the Crown Town, which is where all the castles go. I use groves there already, and it's going to be confusing to have groves there and groves in the birthday area. So I'll come up with something on that. I just didn't think that went through too well. One of my fantastic moderators, one of the lead moderators, helped point out that, hey, by the way, you've got 2 different kinds of groves going on over here. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mac. 3, 4, 5. Boop. I don't know why I jumped up for the torch, but we'll call this spawn question mark, spawn pad question mark. So the spawn, I don't like words in my music. The spawn area will be kind of like a giant open dirt pad. You just spawn in this whole area kind of thing, if that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you. You nice. So exactly what Birthday Grove would be. Yeah, it's Birthday Grove is for the birthday event, which is that's the main reason I want to get. I'm trying to push a little bit faster here to get this done, so that way I can get Rainbow Road started by June, because the first full week of June is birthday week every year, and that's when I celebrate birthday week for me and for everybody else, where you're able to unlock your birthday plot. And if you don't want to tell everybody what month your birthday is, you get to pick June with me. It's makes it simpler and easier, and you get to obfuscate yourself, but everybody gets their birthday plot, which I think is kind of cool. And then on your birthday thing, I think we do an upgrade for it too. I'm not sure. Yeah. Build a big birthday cake. That was the original idea, was big birthday cakes. And your goal is to try to max your cake out to where it can be seen over the grove, right? Because it would just be a big giant grove of trees. And then you want to be able to see your cake over the tree grove. But we're changing that. We're changing that. There will be some commemorative things and whatnot that you'll be able to get. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be fun, I think. I'm going to have fun with it. So I hope you guys have fun with it. I will enjoy it lots. Got one of these. I'll have to come back over here too in order to grab a lot of the saplings and drops and stuff. Or else I'm going to go broke. All right, yeah, let's get this stuff up here, and we're going to do a little bit of farming while we're over here. Then you can stick signs on the birthday cake with people's birthday on it, a bit like a wall of fame with a giant cake. Exactly, exactly. That's kind of the plan. Individual little plots for everybody. They all get their own little thing, but it's a forever world, so you'll end up having like your thing, and it's your spot, right? I think that's kind of cool. And a lot of them, they're not going to be a whole lot of stuff involved. Like you don't get to do too much, but there's also a lot of different plots. So I think overall it will be fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and break all the done ones first, and then I'll go back through and plant. Also, it might look a little grainy on screen when I'm breaking things, and there's a lot of particles and stuff involved. So if that's the case, I'm sorry, but that's just the way That's the way the internet works. Don't blame me. I'm sorry. Gonna start a forever world as well. Yo, I would highly encourage the idea. It's so much fun. And you get to... I think a lot of people would enjoy having a forever world, even if they are the 2-week Minecraft phase type people. Because you get to do your 2-week Minecraft phase. Everything except for, you know, fight the dragon for the first time. But you can still fight the dragon again. But it makes it a little bit harder because you got to get the materials to respawn the dragon too. I don't know, there's a lot of fun ways to play this game. And I think that's what I enjoy about it the most. Is you can give yourself all these challenges if you want. Or you can make it all super easy and stuff if you want. You can leave, keep inventory on. Or you could make the world end completely when you lose it. There's so many options. And I love it. And yeah, that's correct. That's correct. It's a bit grainy. What's your bit rate right now? Thank you for asking that, because I get this for the last 2 streams. This popped up when I go to start stream. Incompatible settings. Enhanced broadcasting is not currently compatible with dynamic change bitrate to manage congestion beta. To continue streaming with enhanced broadcasting, disable incompatible settings. Oh, and start streaming again. So I clicked disable for this stream and start streaming. Let's open here. Hello. Settings, yep. Output. 6,000 bitrate. And this was called dynamic change bitrate. Enhanced broadcasting is not compatible with dynamic change bitrate. I don't know where dynamic change bitrate would be. General? No. Output? No. Huh. I'll mess with that after or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm at 6,000 bitrate. No drop frames, but I figured it would get a little grainy. 6K bitrate shouldn't be this grainy, especially not for just crops. You would think, right? However, you haven't met me before. And all the things break when it's dealing with me. So welcome to my life. Right when I went to go start streaming today, my entire web browser stopped working. Why? I don't know. Is it working now? Yep. Make any sense? Nope. Thank you. I made one instead of the whole stack. Oop, and you can have those too. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. That's why I mentioned it, because I figured it might happen. Yeah. All right, where are we at now? What are we doing? I need to do the death kits spawn pad. Now, the spawn pad is right here. The death kits can go anywhere else. Let's put a sign on that, because I don't know if I'm going to have the Did You Die kits there or somewhere else. Actually, I can just edit signs now. Oh, look at this. This is so crazy. Did you die kits? Question mark? Yes. Yeah, that's good. So that's on there now. Kyle over here. Listen, Kyle, what are you doing? Thank you for the bits. You're nice. 6K bits rate? Oh, Ilanta, does this help? Hey, good cat. That's funny. You're so funny. And thank you so much for the bits. It does help. It helps very much. Thank you. So kind of you. So kind. I drink so much because the tea really dries my mouth out. It's good for my throat, but my mouth is like, yo, we thirsty in this. We thirsty over here. Yikes. Gate Bridge, Graveyard, Camp Ravenwood. Where do these things go? So we've got like a lower area over here, but this is very isolated because of this hill from over here. Over here is not very isolated. However, this might end up being the gate area to go down to my home right over there. So I could actually put Camp Ravenwood like right here. I could have, it could be kind of on the hill, like remove this set of blocks and this set of blocks and put it on this Y level here. Put Camp Ravenwood here, fill in this little hole right here, put my little storage dealio right here, and then it can go down a set of stairs to get over here, and then it can go down a path over there. Ooh, I like it because you add stairs and options. Let's sleep. Go refill your drink. I will on the next break, which is actually in 6 minutes-ish, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 to 6 minutes. It says I've got an ad going in 6 minutes, but my time live is 4 minutes away from the next ad. My tea is probably about here, which is good. My hydration is about here-ish. Also, I don't know if I showed you this, but I got a penguin. See my penguin? It's on my Stanley. I got a penguin. And it prevents it from like having that metal ding sound when you set it down. And it's a penguin. It's a penguin. There's no explanation needed. Penguin. Super cool. So cute. Thank you. I am glad you love it as much as I do. Because I think it's super duper. Super duper. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Boop. And I jumped for that one as well. Camp Ravenwood. Exclamation mark, not. No. Exclamation mark, not question mark. Mark. Yes, penguin emote. Thank you. That was like a, hey, you going to use the emote? Catch you later. Back to work for me. Grace, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me during your break or lunch. Take care. And it was wonderful seeing you as always. I appreciate you. Those of you who don't know, by the way, Grace is the one who did the fantastic, awesome art for the Reuploading water bucket resource pack that you can get on my link tree. And I also posted it in Reuploading's channel in his stream as well, in his Discord. Yeah, that one. Grace made the water bucket and the lava bucket, and I think Mac made the cookie. Brothers Codidi, hello. Welcome in. How's streaming day 2 working for you? Surprisingly not terrible on my voice at the moment, which is rather nice. I did wonder how everything was going to go, but I think it's going pretty good at the moment. So yeah, thank you for that question. I appreciate that. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you are enjoying life at the moment as well. I hope that is the case. Drew the terrible cookie. Don't attach Grace's name. Yeah, you did draw it. Fantastic. That's what I thought. It's a good cookie. I like it. I like it. Aw, rude. Also, I'm on my break now. Yo, welcome back from your break. Or welcome back to your break from your work. Just in time. We've got an ad in about a minute. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Stennos in chat. Good to see you, Wolf Shadowmancer, my friend. Hope life is treating you super duper wonderful. Glad to have you here. I do miss your streams. I know a lot of people don't really do as much streams anymore, but I do miss hanging out in your awesome channel. Good to see you, and I hope life has been treating you fantastic yourself. Always wonderful to see you drop by and say hi. One of the nicest people on Twitch right there, Wolf Shadowmancer. Super, super cool individual. Highly recommend going and saying hi sometime. Doesn't stream, but go say hi anyways. Wolf is super cool people. So I got the Camp Ravenwood. We can cross that off the list. I know where that's going to go because I kind of like that. I don't really think we're going to do the graveyard here now that I'm looking at it and thinking about it, because this is going to be somewhere over here. It might get moved to like right over there. That's the spawn-in area. That's Camp Ravenwood. That's an iron farm. That's the vault entrance. We have a little bit of space, but I don't know. About the best I've ever been. Yes, that is super fantastic, and I love to hear that. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy for you. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Meetings are done. No, what is with this? Geeky Ninja and Rudog are both like, hey, we're back. And I'm like, hey, it's time for break. But welcome back from the meetings. I'm super glad that they didn't bug you for too much. If 8 minutes of video now is actually able to listen today. Yes, you're leaving us just for 3 minutes. Saying right, this is an island. Yes, it is. Magziv, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Was it Magziv or MagZV? I think it's MagZV because there is an underscore there intentionally. Did it forget daylight savings time again? No, it's the top of the hour, 2 hours in. It's not lunch break. I did that on Monday and I messed it up. It's just the 3-minute hourly break. I messed it up last time because Yoo-Hoo gave me the wrong reminder. Maxi, yes. Maxi V, correct. Yeah, so that was me on Monday, and that was very silly. Anyways, let's get the poll going. You guys can participate in the poll. I won't be gone the full 3 minutes, but the poll will go and the ads will go for the full 3 minutes. But I'll come back and start saying hi to everybody as well. See you in just a second. Run the ad. That works. Press the break button and the snail button. Hello, my name is Stennos, and this is the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I take a quick 3-minute break every hour on the hour to run some ads so there are no pre-rolls or ads in the middle of actual content. We also host the hourly snail race poll, which you can see on screen and at the top of your chat. We encourage everyone to vote for their favorite snail before the poll ends. It's anonymous and it's free. At the end of the break and the poll, my Amazon smart home device chooses a random snail as the winner. And if chat chose the same snail, then chat wins. Each snail race is tracked in the sheet, and wins unlock the snail race points channel point redemption with limited availability, so don't miss out. A snail race point is the same value as a fun number and contributes to your Winners Club plot. I should be back any moment now, so get your vote in on the poll, grab a drink or a snack, and sit back for more House of Chill content with me, Stennos. Thanks for watching the Stennos Hourly Break Show. It appears that my break was longer than I thought it was going to be, because it's all basically done now. And y'all chose number 2 again. Number 2 again. Thank you for the welcome back. Negative 10C. Yikes. Is it really? You chose number 2. Lady Sammy used channel points. Thank you so much. 40 channel points. That's a lot. Number 2. Number 5 almost won. All right, here we go. Number 2 for the snail race poll. And this is actually number 4. I don't know why I did that. And then this is number 5. And y'all chose number 2 again. And that would be a T. Roll a D5.
You rolled a 3.
Chat. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. You picked 3 last time. Kyber Rose, good to see you. Welcome in. Fantastic to have you here. Hope your life is going fantastic. It's great to see you. Oh, my Lanta. That was close, though, chat. You're still at a 40% win ratio.
What?
You were at 100. I know. What? You were at 100, then it went down to 60. Now it's down to 40. Oh. Mocks us. It does. Wolf with a tier 1 resubscription. 34 months. Thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and everything you see there in the sub perks command. I greatly appreciate it, and I'm glad to have you here. I will get caught up on chat. I know I missed a whole bunch, so don't worry about it. I ain't missing you. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Super nice of you. Catch my breath. I was doing laps. Chat chose 2 every time. Let's go. Yeah. I was thinking it was just, if we always choose 2, right? Have feedback. Music volume should go up after break show ends to fill the silence. Oh. Music up during break. Music up during break. Stream Deck button update. I think I can do that. I don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, good just hanging out with friends and favorite streamers. Oh, my Lanta. There's so many good streamers. That's basically what I do. Thank you for bringing that up. Yes, 2 of my favorite streamers are still live right now. Oh, man. How come there's like 5 of you guys streaming right now and I want to lurk, but I can only lurk in 2? What's up with that? Why you do that? I'll spread the love a little bit. Go over here for a little while. Make sure I don't lose my streaks. I hate those stream streaks, by the way. I don't like them at all. They're not my favorite. Only negative 10. Those are rookie numbers. We're going to be like 82 degrees. This island camp reminds me of some of the Viking Trading Center. Oh, it's called in English. Amazing archaeological site in Sweden. That actually sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. That would actually be something neat to make in Minecraft. Like you make it in Minecraft based off of that. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Burrito Bowl. Oh, my Lanta. Yes, we did Lost. We did. Let me go ahead and open that. And I gotta actually focus in. Yeah. Chat chose number 2, and the bot chose number 3. Audio only again. Bye, Rudog. Have fun. Enjoy work. Tell everybody we said hi. Glad you're enjoying work so much. Loophole, my friend. Good to see you. Hello. Hi. I'm so excited to see you, by the way. Wonderful to have you here, and I hope life is treating you fantastic, and I hope you're super busy and having so much fun. Homemade burrito bowl, goodness. All the things I like, none of the things I don't. That's actually really smart. I wonder how the economics work on that, because I've thought about that a few times, but mostly I'm lazy. So there's a big part of the don't want to do it, right? So you got to account that on the cost ratio. So everything is even, and then there's the don't want to do it. And then you look at how much does it cost to get like a Chipotle burrito bowl, and then how much does it cost for meat at home and to cut it up and to make sure you use it all, and then all of this ingredient and this ingredient. Does it work? I don't know. Throw some stuff in a bowl and put it away. I mean, that's the easiest way to do it, really. It is a lot smarter than how I do it, that's for sure. I'm slow and lazy. Just the way I am. How your grandparents are normally the first thing I ask. They're doing great. Thank you for asking. My grandma just finished another one of the coloring pages, and it was really cool. It was really cool. I showed off one on Monday's stream. That I think will end up getting cut into a clip and put on the StennosClips YouTube channel. So if you guys are not in all of the YouTube channels, the first two are the most important, Stennos and StennosClips. Those are going to be very active. Stennos Plays will be sometimes if I have the time for it. I really want to eventually, maybe. Yeah. It's almost always cheaper to make it at home. It might be more effort, but that's a different conversation. Yeah, that's for sure. There's like, you gotta figure out what you're making. Then you gotta plan everything out. Then you gotta source the ingredients at the store. And then you gotta store everything properly. And then you gotta prepare all the food. And then you're gonna have all the dishes that you gotta get out. And then you gotta wash those dishes. And you gotta put them away. Each one of those is bending over or standing and bending to the sink and then bending over to put them away. All of these things are painful. Standing there cooking, that's a lot of painful stuff. I say lazy, but a lot of it is it hurts. Yeah. 1 can of 2 different types of beans, canned tomatoes, canned corn, chicken from a roast chicken, just cut it up. That's actually smart. I think some of those membership stores you can get like the rotisserie chicken parts from like yesterday's chicken, and you get more than you would for a normal $5 chicken, but it's like $4. So it actually works out pretty good. You can add onions, put mozzarella pearls, no need to cut up the cheese. Oh yeah, the pearls. I think that's what they put on the pizza, right? I think that's what they put in the pizza. Just put in what you want. That sounds delicious, actually. Yum. Now I'm hungry. Kind of. 10% hungry. It was one of the flowers and the bird, remember? Because you said, oh yeah. It was the one with the flowers and the bird. That's right. Yeah, I would totally frame that one. 4 to 6 meals I get from would be price of 1 Chipotle bowl. 4 to 6 meals. Wow. Then pre-made taco season. You add spicy stuff too. Yes. You don't like spicy stuff. Oh yeah, that's why you said you can add it. You right. Gonna want to eat the same thing multiple times a week. I do it. I eat a carne asada burrito for breakfast 6 to 7 days. No. It's 5 or 6 days a week. 5 to 6 days a week. Carne asada burrito for breakfast. Big carne asada burrito. And then for dinner, I generally have chicken wings or fish fillets. You take all of that without the corn. It sounds delicious. If it hurts, it's not lazy. Yeah, I find saying lazy, people are like, oh, okay, I get that. I don't agree with it, but I get it. And then it's like done, right? But if I say, oh, that hurts, then a lot of times, especially if you're talking to guys, like, oh, well, how can I fix this problem for you? Like, nah, I'm good. Friendly the Mage, good to see you. Can't stay that long today. How are you? I'm fantastic. Since you can't stay that long, let me show you what we've been doing. This is the island. You can see this little marker down here. That's where Camp Ravenwood is going to go. That's where all of our little storage and stuff. We're going to build that right there. Over here, I think, is going to be the spawn pad where we're going to have our Did You Die kits. Over here will be the start of the iron farm. This right here will be the entrance to the vault system that's going to go underground at an angle, start about here underground and go all the way over here, and it's going to be really big. And we're doing that instead of having a mine. And then I think there was another thing somewhere else, but that's roughly where we're at. So now you're all caught up. Yeah. How are y'all? I'm doing great. Mac is going to lurk. I have to leave again. Got to go run some errands before the place is closed. Enjoy the rest stream. Thanks, Mac. I appreciate you. Swerve safely. Be safe. Glad to have you. You're awesome. You're going to stream later? I want you to stream later. I'll go say hi. Put a sour cream on some. Ooh, from a squirt container. Or feeling good. Put some Greek yogurt. I think a lot of people are doing the Greek yogurt thing instead of like a sour cream or something now, right? You know, the thing where you eat the same thing until you get sick of it and then you never eat it again? No, I really like the carne asada burrito, and it's very filling, and it's a lot of calories. It's like 800 calories for one burrito, and there's nothing in there that I can't have. There's no dairy in it. It's not a lot of carbs. There's just the one tortilla, so we're talking like 17 carbs, I think is what it is. And there's superfoods in there with some guacamole, avocado stuff, a bunch of parsley, and I put hot sauce on there, so I get to change it up every day with a different hot sauce that I put on there. and it's really good. I like it. And I've been on a diet trying to lose the last like 15 pounds. I'm down 37, so I've been stuck in a plateau for like a month and a half. I go up a pound or two and I go down about a pound or two, and then we'll get there. Yeah. Deal with that. It's no fun. That doesn't sound like fun though. My sister's kind of like that. If she gets sick on something, she doesn't want to mess with it again. Great plans. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're going to try to get, I don't know how much we're going to get through today. I might stream for another hour or two after this. We're either going to go for 45 minutes or we're going to go for 2 hours and 45 minutes. I haven't decided yet, but we're getting close. Something I could never get sick of. Exactly. How do you get sick of a carne asada burrito? It's delicious. Burrito bowls are so versatile. So yeah, if I have avocados, I put that into, yeah, and they're so, most of the time, depending on the time of year, they're pretty cheap too, like 20 cents or 60 cents. Definitely worth it, but they go brown so fast. They go brown so fast. Trying to gain weight, but muscle. Yeah, that's a hard thing to do because you got to eat enough calories and you got to remain active the whole time. That's so difficult, so hard. Happens during your lunch break. During my lunch break, I do lunch for my grandparents. I don't actually eat lunch. I eat breakfast and I eat dinner. So I just do their lunch. I prepare it, make it, hang out with them, clean everything up, make sure they're good, get them to where they need to be if they need help and all of that. So that's why lunch can be anywhere between 30 minutes and 90 minutes. I think it was like 45 minutes yesterday. Also, for the first few minutes after I get back from my lunch break, there is the Channel Point Redemption lunch club upgrade. So you want to get that maybe because that's basically an upgrade every time. It's like a lot of fun numbers and upgrades, and there's only 3 spots each day, so don't miss out on that. Eating twice what I used to, which I used to eat almost nothing. Oh, but now I'm eating a little bit more than normal, but it's a lot for me. Yikes. Yikes. That's a lot of work though too, and it gets expensive. You got to eat a lot, but hopefully you're able to do what you're trying to do. Oh, what do we do? Valk said. What do we do? You guys play Words on Stream, and I fixed it. I fixed Words on Stream. I lowered the volume from 6 to 1, and I put it on automagic, so you get to play Words on Stream. Someone recommended possibly doing the offline commands, but I don't think I want to do that because I have to set up another button to change each command individually to turn them on to work. And then after lunch break, I would press, it has to turn them off again because they're set to offline only. So I might do that. It just depends on how the Words on Stream thing goes, because you guys do really like the offline games. So I'm not sure. I might do one or the other. I don't know if I'm going to do both. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. That's for sure. Work stuff. Enjoy. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Yeah, Words on Stream, and I did fix it. I fixed it because it was 100% broken. You guys finished one, and then it just sat there. Which, admittedly, is like a... it's funny, but it's also not. Speaking of funny, one of these days, Rudog is going to raid me, and it's going to be hilarious. We're all going to laugh so much. I can't wait for that day. I can't wait for that day. One of these days. It'd be less to track with Words on Stream winners. Actually, yeah, I think that's correct. Because it would just be the... it's just the one screenshot from every time you guys lose, right? So I don't know what the panel is called, but when you get the game over, right? It's game over. You don't progress anymore. Here's your stats. Someone takes a screenshot of that. Hopefully one of the people in that list. You take a screenshot of that and post it in the screenshot post channel in Discord. We only need one. And then everyone in that list gets points based off of whatever the command says to do, because I don't remember. But I think it's everyone in the top 5 or top 10 gets some kind of points, which is usable for something. Yep. Some kind of something like that. Yo, Minelli, fantastic to see you. Glad to have you. I hope life is treating you super duper well. Welcome in. Yeah, you're back. Yes, permanently, full time. Monday through Friday, asterisks. I'm canceling most Fridays just because IRL. But yes, Monday through Friday, we'll be back. We are back. And we're doing a lot of Elendor. And this is Elendor, by the way. This is Fort Spawn. And we're kind of getting started on this. What do I need to do? I need weapon, not weapon. I need tool trade. Tool trade is toolsmith. Toolsmith would be grindstone. Which one's toolsmith? Because that's what I need. I need a shovel trade. I'm gonna look up the wiki thing because I also need I need to know if, what am I doing? I need to know if I can get a shovel trade in early trading list. Life's been fantastic. Thank you for asking. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. But if you do offline games, you don't have to track words in the stream at all. Yeah, that would be a little easier, huh? Well, yeah, I'll have to look. Actually, let me put that down on my list. Is words on stream worth doing based on whatever the points go to compared to doing offline games instead? Aha! Screenshot our ice winning, or is that something you track? I've been tracking that when it happens, but if you do post it, then we can for sure make sure it gets done. I don't want to make you guys do everything, but if you don't see me talk about it, then yeah, make sure you post it. Because it does, for me, highlight green, just like the, what do you call, goodie bags do. So I do notice it. And someone did get one on Monday, but I didn't see one today. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't forget to get your moment banners if you haven't done that yet. This is for the first 2 weeks back. This is separate from Monday's moment banner. But if you get it today, you don't have to get it at all for the rest of the week. It's just the one for you. He was in meetings. I'll get mine from the VOD then. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, only if you get the winning number thing. It's like I think 10 inches or something. It's 1 out of 10. So yeah, if you get the 1 out of 10, it'll be bigger. It should be in all caps. It'll tell you something like that. Should be noted that offline games are 100% luck based, where words on stream is 100% skill based. If not noted already, that's true. That's true. Luck versus skill. Tons of people won ice this morning. Did they really? Lots of people got it today. I didn't track a single one of them. I'll have to go to the VOD. Did they really? Lots of people got ice today. Check VOD. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you. You'll get them for me? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Whatever ones you do add in there, I'll give you extra credit for. Thank you. Oh, my Lanta. That's why we have the extra credit. So someone can help out and they actually get rewarded at the same time of helping out without their helping out being considered to be too overpowered, right? All right, so the toolsmith, level 1 gives me stone tools, level 3 gives enchanted iron, level 4 and 5 will give enchanted diamond. And I have a chance for level 4 to give a shovel. So if I don't get a shovel that is iron or diamond, then I'm going to be big sad because I brought that villager all the way over here from yeah, that would be big sad. Jay Methods, my friend, fantastic to see you. Welcome back to the land of Twitch. So glad to see you again. Welcome back. You're so cool. You're so cool. Wonderful to see you as well. Glad to have you. I said because I want to ask, are you going to stream again? But it's also kind of like, no, I'm just coming to say hi, dude. Quit bugging me about streaming. But I do want to see you stream. But if you don't want to stream, that's totally cool. You just say hi. Good to see you. Yours isn't in the VOD? Oh, my Lanta. You did ice. You did ice. At least 3 people got it. Lanta. How do I miss that stuff? I have it highlight on purpose. Check the VOD. Put an all caps notice in chat for people to post ice wins in Discord in case I miss them. Yikes. My bad, yo. At least it's not crazy. You didn't miss out on too much, but still. Totally didn't watch back your first stream yesterday. What? I'm so excited to see you and Elendor back. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Who knows? Life is keeping me busy now, but never say never. That's probably the best way to put it, actually, I think. It's like, I'm busy, but maybe, right? Maybe. So I like that. I definitely appreciate you. You're such a nice, kind person. So would love to get to hang out, even if that's just here in chat from time to time. Always love it. Yo, Jay getting the moment banner. Brilliant. Brilliant. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Dang it. I had that open. I had it open, and then I closed it. What do I need? I need a grind. No, I need the this thing, which uses 2 iron. That the block with no functionality. I need that one. No, it does have functionality. The fletching table has no functionality. Where's my iron? I need 2 of these. I need 4 of these, and we're gonna make this smithing table. Yes. This is what we're gonna do until it gets dark. Yo. Sorry, chat. Uh-oh. I broke the torch. Let's make sure we get that back up in here. Can he get a job while in a boat? I don't think so. So we're going to have to do this different. We're going to do this differently.
What?
What? Jimmy Jim is here saying hi. What's up, Jimmy Jim? Totally not on time. You are definitely on time. That is the correct answer. Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and Discord channel permissions, along with all of the cool perks you see there in the sub perks command. Do note that the subcastle upgrade on resub is probably going to change from on resub to every new badge or quarterly or semi-annually or something, because every resub is going to be a little bit too much to keep doing and whatnot. So I don't know how that's going to work, but now you know. Fletching table is good for us to make Fletcher. Yeah, it does. It makes the Fletcher a little fletchy. That is true. It does that very well. It does that very, very well. Let's get, I don't know. I'm weird. Ignore me. Ignore me, chat. Let's make another chest. And that should be not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Now we have enough. Aha! We're going to put this in here and this in here. And then we're going to put this here. And now we've got space to put this thing. These things. And now I need sticks because I want a ladder. And I should have only made 1 because that gives you 3 at a time. Oh, ignore Stennos. Refuses ignore Stennos. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I said ignore me. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Mr. Nurse Ratchet, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier today. I want to say I did not. Hi to you, Mr. Nurse Ratchet. Hope your life is treating you super duper fantastic. Always glad to have you here. Always glad to have you. It's not F3G. F3B? Yeah. Look at this. Pro Minecrafter extraordinaire. Yes. Man, I'm good at this game. So good at this game. Yes. And you see what I did there? I just pushed him into a corner a little bit more. Can I push him into the corner a little bit more? No. I don't remember. Then again, my brain is much worse than it used to be. Yes, I feel that. That's totally me. That's totally me. What is this? Oh, that's the goal. Ignore that. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Y'all are so nice. Maybe I didn't win ice. I don't know. I'm not seeing it behind your head either, other than the one I did before. Yeah, before they were enabled, but sorry, I did one after that too. You did do one. So the wins are people who get 10 inches thick on the ice. What does it say? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. You did get one. Play once per stream. Oh, it's one of the for a 10% chance at emeralds. All right, so it's one of the, what do we call this? Paste bin? Paste bucket. Not a bucket, it's a bin. Yeah, paste bucket. Some people's children. All right, so yeah, this is what it shows. Not just me, yeah. I thought you won. So you probably did win. You probably did win. Let me write that down. Because that's yeah, I got you. I got you on the list. I got you on the list. Yeah. That's a my bad. And I can't is right. Yeah, that'll work. No! Okay, good. Screenshotted Why Bruno and Valks. Thank you so much for that. I miss so much. And Steampunk Koala. Shall write them down for tomorrow. Thank you, Ratty. Y'all are just... You're too good to me. You're too good to me. Now, one of the things I have written down, by the way, chat, it said... Well, whoa, sorry about that. I was trying to move my mouse at the same time. There is a lot, capital lot, to keep track of and try to complete with content. Maybe it's too much. Episode 1, yeah, that goes over episode 1 is going to be. But, yeah, I think doing too much. But, we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Sorry, I don't like words in my music. I don't know if there's two tracks that do that with the hightail stuff, but that's the second time I've had that today. So it could be two that do that, or it could just be the one. Also F3B to turn off the hitbox, because I don't need that anymore. The villagers should be right here, yes? Yes. Uh-oh. And let's put that here. Good thing I looked in there, huh? And then we go here to remove that. Cool. So there's the villager. We're going to work on that at the next Minecraft day. Did you know we're on like day 20 or something almost? Where are we at? It's day 9. It's going to be day 20. Already. You got to sleep so much in this game. Look at that. Right here. Right there. Day 20. Days played 20. That's like a lot. It's a lot of days. It's like too much days. It'd be too many days, but no, it's too much days. And I got another boat. Because the villager was in a boat. I was wondering where that came from. Yo, Jimmy Jim. I'll be back if you're still streaming later. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. And Viper Chaos. Or is it Chaos? I've just called you Viper the whole time. But Viper with the Prime Gaming subscription. Welcome to the Fellowship of Champions. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad-free viewing, and everything you see there in the sub perks command. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. Super, super kind of you. You're so nice. Creeping up on 100K already. I know. 20 days in, it's already almost 100K. MagSiv says, so you started A whole new world. I thought you just walked off. So we basically started a whole new world. It is the old world, but I just wiped everything in the overworld and the nether in the end. And I moved, I kept this island, and then that's why it's kind of square here. I kept this island and this island, and then I deleted everything, and then I changed one of the file things and then made it a large biomes world. That's why this is so big. It's so big.
What?
What? Another one? Me Nelly with Prime Gaming for 8 months? Thank you so much for your support, me Nelly. I really appreciate that. Super, super kind of you. Enjoy a month of the emojis, extra channel points, ad previewing, and everything in the Discord or the sub command thing. Thank you. You're cool. I appreciate you. Oh, stuffing my face. Burrito bowl. Yeah, exactly. If it was, that's good. No, no. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You're nice. Ay. See, something like that. Must post screenshot in Discord screenshot post to receive credit. Yeah, something like that works good. If one of you posts a screenshot, you get credits. Yeah, that works just fine. Ay. Oh, me Nelly, you got the 6-month badge. I haven't seen that one in a while. Let me scroll up. Anybody else have a 6-month badge? No. You're the only one with a fancy, cool, golden 6-month badge. You get to keep that. I don't know. Is there a 9-month badge? Because you're at 8 months. So you get to keep that for a couple more months. That's super awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's super nice of you. That's right. I was going to walk away. I want to be able to put it down, but I also want to be able to... Oh, okay. We will do window here. Access to the block there. Yes! Hey, look at that! Oh, do I have emeralds? You think there is a 9? Oh, no! It's so cool. Yeah, you're like fancy. You're the only one there and you got it. Oh, man. That means the next month it goes away. Tell me I have an emerald. Yes! I got emeralds. Hey! Is that a really good trade? No. Do I want to get the diamond one? So it will be a really good trade? Yes. Huzzah! Maybe I sneak into the top 3. Valk, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. I'm not trying to get more out of you, but the sad news is it only counts if it's 100 bits or more for the hype train stuff. Thank you, J Methods, for the 1,000 bits, for being back and being awesome. You are super kind, and I hope you enjoyed the fantastic tune of awesomeness. Racketeering scandal. It does. But thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That's super, super kind of you. Oh, my lantern. Yeah, nice, right? Love the tune. It's so good. It fits so perfect. I think it's an appropriately awesome tune for that milestone of awesome bits. So thank you so much. Right? Exactly. Super Mario World. It makes me want to play that, actually. I have the emulator on the computer. I have the Super Mario World, what do you call, cartridge in my closet. I think you're allowed to play emulators on stream as long as you can show, like, look, I have the cartridge right here. But I also don't know for sure. So, I don't know. I would like to play that. The nice thing about the emulators, by the way, is you can pause and save the game wherever you are. Whereas those old games, you had to get to certain save points. And then otherwise, you're out of luck. Totally, if I didn't buy more. Yeah, no, I got you, Valk. I got you. I totally, I get it. I bought bits for the first time in over a year just the other day. So I feel you. Yo, look at the badge. You got a new badge. It's so fancy. Where does it show the top 3 bits gift sub? Maybe when it's over? Yes, and if you click the top ribbon and yeah, it'll be when it's over.
Take that!
Who's gifting a sub directly to somebody else? Because that's what that sound is for. Mr. Nurse Ratchet gifting a sub out to J Methods directly. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate that. And J Methods, take that sub right to the face. Enjoy it. And Mr. Nurse Ratchet, thanks so kindly. You get a month of the Emojis Extra Channel Planes ad reviewing as well. Yo, Bowtie, good to see you, Bowtie. Hope life is treating you fantastic. Bowtie, another awesome, kind individual on this platform. You're cool. Pretty sure you need to own a copy of the game as well as the system to legally emulate it. Oh, okay. I got that. Thank you. Good idea. Huh. The only problem with that is I got to get it out. And it's in the closet and it's over there. And the closet starts over there. And there's a bunch of stuff between there and there. A lot of stuff. So maybe I'll play it on my own time, I guess. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Are bits cheaper to buy online rather than on phone? Yes, 100%. Never do anything on the app on the phone. Anything at all, unless... I don't think anything at all, no. Use the browser on your phone or the computer, never on the app, because the app takes a lot of stuff. Hello, long time no see, says Chalk Car. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm a little behind on chat. I'm catching up, so don't feel like I'm not saying hi to you, because I will. But Chalk Car, good to see you. Hope you're doing a fantastic. Wonderful to have you. So kind, right? Yes. I think so, but I don't use mobile. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's always some kind of extra platform. What do you call that? It's a platform fee for everything. So whether you're on Android or Apple, they got to get their cut. Yeah, for sure. Thought so. Yeah. The phone apps have a surge charge applied to the App Store, so it's more expensive. Yes. Thank you, Bowtie, with the correct words. Thank you for the correct words. You're nice. Scroll up and make sure I'm all caught up on everything. Totally would. Didn't have to buy more bits. Yes. Love your reaction. That 1K bit is good, right? Is good. And yes, racketeering scandal. Give me 100 times more bits rather than the one you gave me. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad, yo. Yikes. What was I doing? Oh, we got a shovel now. We got unlimited. No, we have 18 shovels.
You are clear to enter. Welcome to Pizza Planet.
What? Okay. You're cleared to enter. Welcome to Pizza Planet. Yay. Some people. Which one do you want? White Pizza Planet hat with Stennos signature that you can get on my website, or red Pizza Planet hat that you can buy on Amazon? White Pizza Planet hat. Got it. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes, but if you got an emote from the hype train, please do share that in the chat. I'd love to see it. And if you're among the top supporter people in the thing, then go ahead and do a screenshot of it. We've got J Methods and Viper in the thing there, and I think there was more. I don't know how to look at it, but if you can find it, then yeah. I will look in just a moment. I think it was a 30-minute timer, right? It was 30 minutes. 30-minute timer.
30-minute timer started.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? Remove 15 minutes from the timer.
I've shortened your timer by 15 minutes. You now have 14 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
I'll do 15 minutes after the lunch break. Because it's 15 minutes now.
Got it. Your current timer will keep running. After your lunch break,
I turned that off like 3 times now, and it just keeps listening. You love the hat? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Love the hat. Thank you. I don't see it. Does anyone else? Yes, 30 minutes. Okay. Huh. Hype train leaders. Do we not get a hype train leaderboard anymore? Has Twitch done away with such things? Has Twitch done away with such things? I'm looking. You got the weekly top, the badge. You get the top 1 person. Yeah, but it's supposed to be the top 10. That's why I built that. It's supposed to be the top 10. Hype train. Let me open Stream Elements and see if it's here in the Stream Elements dashboard. Maybe they still have it. Filter. They don't have it. The top 10 is for the period like a week, yeah. Yeah, but it used to have the hype train on there as well. You'd have the list of everyone who participated in the hype train. And it would go all the way up to like 5 or 10. And then if you were below that, it would show you down below with a number next to your name. So if there was like 40 people in the hype train and you were number 40, it would show the top 10 and then number 40 underneath 10. And that would be you. That's what it had. And that's why I did that. So you could just take a quick screenshot and post it. But I'm not seeing this. Why is this a thing? Twitch, why you break my game? Twitch, break my game. Well, now I'm just debating people. Give me your money. Hype train. Let me go ahead and disable that and then go here and here. Copy and paste this here. Sorry, I'll get caught up on chat again in a second. I'm sorry. I am just removing those things so that way I'm not advertising it anymore. That's annoying. That's big annoying. I'm sorry. Don't forget to change the message when the train starts. Yeah, I just deleted that. Twitch be twitching. I knew it was racketeering. It was racketeering, 100%. Sorry, Sipcam. Twitch gives a stern... Yeah, give Twitch a stern talking to, that's for sure. I'm sorry about that. That's a big bummer. What could work, I guess, is if you have a train badge, but a lot of people get train badge. You could do it for the 1 person, yeah. Which was J Methods and Viper, I think. J Methods and Viper. Yeah. Yeah, give me Viper's actual spelling. Yep. Get the points for hype train. Cool. Thank you. Sorry. And thank you. And I'm sorry. Purple train badge for previous hype train winners. The bronze one is for current. Yeah. But do those stick around for a long time too? Because I've had mine in a few channels for a long time. Like, we're talking months. Top of your to-do list about... Oh yeah, to contact Bezos personally. Listen, yo, there's this streamer on Twitch. I don't know if you ever heard of it. I don't know if you know what Twitch is, but there's this guy and he wants to have hype train stuff. And Bezos would be like, yo, I got you. Don't even worry about it. I know this person by name. Hang out there all the time. It's exactly how that would go down. Purple one stays forever. Oh. Well, that explains that. The bronze one stays up until the next hype train. Okay. I thought it was just broken. Like it didn't work. Also, I didn't say thank you for the bits, by the way. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. Thanks for all the kindness. Y'all are too nice, and I appreciate it. And I was very distracted, and I apologize. And I am going to continue using these stone tools because that's how I'm going to upgrade this villager. And then once this villager is sufficiently upgraded and or I am out of emeralds, we will go to iron tools, or I will go get more emeralds from the ocean. Dang it. Twice in a row. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Some people's children. What did you think of that pizza plant? I thought that was really good. That was really good. It even had the GIF on there. Welcome. You are cleared to enter. Welcome to Pizza Planet. I thought that was great. I laughed so hard when I was making that. It's the little things in life, chat. And I thought the Mario one was going to be hilarious, and you guys liked it, so yes, I'm happy. That's basically how that is. I'm happy. Have you thought about putting water there? So when you fall, you take no damage? Then where's the danger? Actually, it's a lot of water in there already. You know what I could do to... Whoa! Aha. Ah! No! Game over. Start new world. I took damage. There's a creepy guy in here. Go away, creepy guy. We don't want you here. No! I thought it was coming from behind me. That wasn't very nice. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, my Lanta. Oh. I have to upgrade my work system to Windows 11. Watch out, because there's some kind of update on Windows 11 that's bricking the systems, which is why I don't like updating. Watch out. I'm on Windows 11. This computer was not upgraded to Windows 11. I think most of the issues are the ones that are upgrade from 10 to 11. That's where a lot of the issues are at. This computer is Windows 11 fresh, not upgrade 2. So I think you might be able to get rid of that by getting rid of 10 and just putting 11 on there, not doing an upgrade. I don't know. I would do some research. Good luck. About just not falling in. That's what I was going to say. Like, maybe I just don't fall in there. Smile more, stress less. Today's a good day to shine or chill. This is true. Chill out, meanie pants. Lol. I think my idea is more realistic, but yours is a lot sassier. I like it. True. Oh. Spooky. But look at this fun adventure we had. Ah! Yes! I got a spider eye. Ooh. Oh. It's dirt. Ooh, yay, dirt! Lol. 3 degrees? Oh, my Lanta. That's like so small. I don't know. Nobody got that yet today, huh? I'm going to go ahead and change that right now, I think. Let me think about that for a second. What are the odds? It's 4 out of 111 for the Cauldron Soulfire. And this is 1 out of 100. What do the odds work if it's 1 out of 75 and 4 out of 111? Is that still balanced? 1 out of 75 and 4 out of 111? I think that would still be fine. Restarting my computer resets my start menu, and I'll fix it, but another update breaks it again. Ooh. Been out of support since last October. Chose upgrading rather than getting a new system with Windows already 11 on it. Yeah. I wonder, are you able to... How does that work? Do you have to upgrade to Windows 11, or can you remove the operating system and then do a fresh install, not do an upgrade? Because I think there was something in the upgrade path rather than a fresh install. I don't know how that works. What? Phone? Oh, we got 5 minutes until lunch break. Go away. 3.6 versus 1.3. Okay, yeah, so that's still really balanced then. That's really balanced. Thank you. I'm going to do that right meow. With my toe veins. Do that right meow. Celsius. 25. Yes, and I say it's balanced because you have to pay channel points to get to 3.6 versus the 1.3, and that would actually be over double. So I'm good with that. So the chances of getting the exclamation mark C win is now greatly increased by 25% chance increase. If you get that when I'm not here, like I'm on break, you got to post it in Discord because I'm gonna miss it. So there's that. And if you're not in the Discord, you can probably ask somebody to do it for you and they'll get a courtesy point. But yeah, we are going to go on break here in about 5 minutes though. And this will be the long break of the day. This is my lunch break. It is the trade-off of me starting at 9 a.m. local time versus starting at 1 p.m. local time. I do lunch for my grandparents. So that means I'm going to spend between 30 and 90 minutes, give or take, to do lunch for them. So I'm going to go do their lunch and clean up everything, make sure they're good, do anything that they need me to do, and then come back and we'll get going again for another at least 1 hour. I'm thinking about 2 more hours after the lunch break. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Let's go ahead and buy another shovel real quick before this one breaks. We want to do that because we want to get the bonus when you recombine tools like that. You get a bonus. So we want to get that bonus. It's a little bit, a couple more blocks. Thank you for the Discord command. Yeah, if you're all aren't in there yet, it'd be super duper great. That'd be great. That would be great. Oh, what am I going to do? This might be a good time to do it because I can start the ad now, I think. So since I'm kind of in between here, that's when we'll go ahead and do it. It went from 1% to 1.3. Is that all? Is that how that works? 1 out of 100 to 1 out of 75. One out of 100 is 1%. Yeah. You got to get 100. And then 1 out of 75. Is that 1.3? Is that it? Uh-oh. Doing math on stream. No, I'm not doing math. I'm asking other people to do math for me because doing math on stream is bad practice. It is only 1.3. Use a calculator and everything. Oh, my Atlanta. 1 out of 50 is 2%. Is that how math works? Huh. Okay. We'll see how it goes for the rest of today, at least, because there some of the channels I go in that have a command like this, they're 1 out of 30, and some of them are 1 out of 80. We'll see. I want people to be able to get it, but I want it to be hard. There should be like between 1 and 6 people in a day, not 0, not 10. 1 to 6 is seeking forbidden knowledge. I mean, you were 100% not wrong. 100% not wrong. I gotta press this button. This button is gonna open up words on stream because we're gonna play words on stream. So when I come back, don't let me forget I owe you 15 minutes on the hat. 100% is not wrong. That sounds like math. Also true. Math breaks your brain. Yeah. 1 out of 50 equals 2 out of 100 is 2%. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, when you put it like that. Ay. I don't like this. Pause the game music because or the hightail music because we're going to have this. Hopefully that's not too loud this time. I got the volume at 1%. I can't make it any lower. Yes, I know it's lunchtime. All right, we're going to go on our long break. There is no snail race poll on the long break. I messed that up last time. So no snail race. Stennos, what? It's lunchtime. Listen! It is lunchtime. I'll see you guys in a few. Between 30 and 90 minutes, there will be a special redemption for when we get back. If you get in the top list, make sure you put a screenshot in the Discord. Wally, good to see you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks, Kiki. You're funny. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
It's a Shadowstone raid. Hello, I'll be back in just a minute. Good job. Let it continue.
Ah, you just made my day.
We'll let it continue. Thanks for the welcome back. So yeah, this is the screen that you wouldn't take a screenshot of. It's this screen, but when it's over. 15 more minutes. Yeah, I added a timer. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate it. I think I put a 17-minute timer. But let's keep this going until you end. Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate you. Y'all nice. We got a raid. Shadow and Joel both raided. Oh my Lanta. Shout out for Joel. I highly recommend you guys follow Joel Duggan. Fantastic individual. Really, really nice, chill guy. Make sure you drop a follow over to Joel while you are hanging out and participating in Words Game. Because Joel's super duper good, super duper nice, super duper chill. A is fake, A is fake. And here, once this timer's down, we'll do another shout out for Shadowstone as well. Two fantastic individuals, super, super nice peoples. House of Chill. Gobi, like the desert. Ooh, goblin, good word. I have to wait another minute in order to give another shout out. So we will wait another minute. Shadow and Joel, if you guys are still here, thank you so kindly. I appreciate you. And if you came in, good luck. Last unlock. If you came in with one of those raids, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We do Forever World Minecraft Survival here, Monday through Friday. Joel had to raid and run. Thank you, Maximus. I kind of figured as much. He usually has to. Uh-oh, you still get to go forward one more level. Let's give it a couple seconds. I'm gonna do the shout out now. I have to wait 4 more seconds in order to give a shout out. Listen, Twitch. Granted, if you If you don't have a cutoff, then there's no cutoff at all. Can we not? Hello, it's broken. There we go. Shout out there for Shadowstone. Make sure you drop a follow there as well. Highly recommend. Wind is crazy. Super strong right now. Might lose power. Shadow, that's not fun, dude. Sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I was out at lunch during the raid. Hopefully you got to hear the awesome, it's a Shadowstone raid. I have a nice Joel one as well, but Stream Elements isn't letting me update stuff. Geeky Ninja says Q is a fake letter. Q is a fake letter. Oh my Lanta. The rest of today's winners get double, except on marathon days. The rest of today's winners get double on C. Congratulations to you all. Knew you were out, but I had to put everyone somewhere. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the hard part, right? You're like, well, where do I put them? But they're also not there. Yeah, so I appreciate that. That's super kind of you. What winners? Lol. Have an awesome stream. Thank you so much. Good luck on the wind. Good luck on all the IRL stuff. Please be safe. And I appreciate that very much. Hope your power stays on, that's for sure. I can deal with no internet, but no power? Ooh. There's a lot you can do with no internet. Like you can watch movies, you can play video games and stuff. Not much to do. Yeah, sit in the dark. You just like, cool, this is nice. I mean, I have like battery-powered lanterns and glow sticks and headlamps, but you don't want to use that just to do stuff. Use that for like an emergency, like, oh, something's happening at night and there's no lights. That's when you use it. Not just for hanging out and having fun. Unless I guess you have extras. You can only watch movies if they're not streamed. Yeah. Stream so many things now. That's true. Yeah, you'd be out of luck. Music is louder than you. Thank you for that. I'm trying to be kind of quiet, but also that's true. So I'll lower it to... Actually, I'm going to lower it down to here because that's too loud. I thought it was loud to begin with, but I can't make it any quieter without messing with actual sound things. All right. You advanced 2 levels. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, if you win for the rest of the day on !C, you get double. I don't know what you get for winning, but you get something. Oh, you win 2 emeralds? Oh, and I made it easier to win? That's ridiculous. Oh, and I got to turn on the double. I have a thing. So I'm going to ignore chat for a minute. It's not like that matters too much anyways, right? Bottom stats. It's over here. And then... Where's the button for that? Ah, C doubling. Aha. And boom. Yeah, times 2. That's the first time I had to do that. Rome. How come Rome is never in there? I see that all the time. There's a fake letter and a hidden letter. Rome doesn't work. Morse doesn't work. Moan does work. Names? N-O-O... Snowman. Snowman works. So snow would work. Snows? A woman's. Or woman. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Oh, we might get it. R is fake. W is hidden. R is fake. Give me words without an R. Mason or Mason. Uh-oh. Did you make it? I can't tell. Oh, Swan and Son. You might have got it. Oh, no. Big sad. I will take care of the screenshot. You got 9 out of 18. That's like half. So you have to get more than 50%, huh? The game over screenshot. And of course, oh, yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Boom. You got the screenshot. Thank you. I appreciate it. That helps a lot. Oh, that's right. This is the screen mirror. This is the mirror link. Aha. All right, so how do I do this? Lunch break return. That mutes my microphone. We're full screen now. Lunch break return is supposed to also turn off the game. So I'll do that later, I guess. I'll just manually do it now. That works. Oh, lunch club. Yes, lunch club. Lunch club. Whoop, whoop. That's going to be here. Zopa, good to see you. Silly game thing automatically going again. Try to confuse me on what's what. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me raise that. Where's lunch club at? Lunch club. There we go. There are 3 available upgrades for lunch club. Make sure you get in on that. It's only going to be available for the first 3 people to get it, or for the first 5 minutes. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Fantastic. That's 2/3. And then also, let's go ahead and do a shout out for Joel Duggan. Fantastic individual. Again, we did a other shout out earlier for Joel, but it has a cooldown. This one doesn't have a cooldown because I'm cool already. Ha! Ha! Cool already. Thank you for getting in on the lunch club. Y'all are fantastic. Brilliant. Good job. I just disabled that as well, so that way I don't have to fix it next time. Lady Sammy, Kyber Rose, and Geeky Ninja, nice job. Oh, and my lurks to both Shadowstone and Joel. I don't have to keep those up. So let's open up Mr. Richard and Dr. Jankovic. 2 other awesome individuals. Brilliant. Brilliant. Let's see. Sure Sheep, Lunch Club upgrade. Oh, that's right. Yep, did that. Volume 9. And the words on stream screenshot. Kiki took care of that. You're awesome. Thank you. And yeah, cool. We're all caught up then. Brilliant. Also, !C, if you get a win today, you get double, which would be 4 Emeraldus. 4 Emeraldus. Oh, that's right. Hang on. How long left on timer?
Your timer has 5 minutes and 59 seconds remaining.
5 minutes, 15 seconds, 59. Did you change the odds so that they'd be in our favor a bit? So it's the 25 out of 100. But I don't know what. I wonder, because I don't want it to be too high. It's meant to be a little difficult because you get 2 emeralds and you get the block on the Cauldron Cup. So if you win in the Cauldron Cup, then you also get all these other upgrades and stuff. And you get a permanent boost and a next season temporary boost. Rare equals less to track. Yeah, I want it to be somewhat difficult, but not too difficult. We'll see where we go because I want there to be at least 1, if not 6 per stream. But if there's 0 per stream, then you guys have no reason to use it, and that's no good either, right? So we got to have a balance there. We got to have a balance, but I don't think enough people have been getting it, and I think you've been doing almost enough. So we'll see. The Iron Rhino, good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, the sip cam. You like the sip cam? I love the sip cam. It's so good. Where am I at here? Make sure I'm not missing anything. I think I'm caught up. I think I said hi to Zopa. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Yes, cool. Now, Minecraft game. Minecraft game. Shear the sheep. We'll shear the sheep. Oh, I got him just in time too. No. Brilliant. That's how you get free blocks, chat. Free blocks. Okay. Now, what were we doing in this Minecraft game? Where were we at? I don't remember. Increase your resolution for those words on stream screenshot. Hope you appreciate my sacrifice. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I probably would be able to, well, I don't know. Let me look at it and then we'll see. I might have been able to see it without the resolution increase, but you might have saved me great eye strain. So yes, thank you in advance. I appreciate it. Also, I knew I was missing something. Play music. Play music. Ready, go. And so that was the system and apps. System and apps that the words on stream goes to. That's the regular sounds. Okay. Let me add that as my note so that I can take care of that. Words on stream sound is still too high at 1 volume. Set Stream Deck button to lower and re-raise with lunch break button about minus 20 decibels. Yes. So that should be done automatically next time. 480 was really blurred, so I just deleted it and took a better one. Thank you. Yeah, that helps. That helps. Huh. I'm going to do a poll in chat real quick, actually, chat. Since the people who were here during lunch are here now. Poll. Do you prefer at lunch words on stream or offline chat game commands? And let's make it 3 minutes. And yeah, let me know what you think. If you would prefer the offline chat game commands instead, we can do that. But I don't know. Words on stream is fun too. Sometimes it's worth a while. Sometimes maybe not. I don't know. That's why it's good to ask. See what you guys think. Okay. Is that all I wanted for over here? I know I did want to kind of fill this space in a little bit over here. So votes can be rigged with cookies. Did you want that? Not really, but I'll take it into account if one of them is a little high. I didn't want that, but I also didn't want to forget to turn that off for the snail race. So if you don't use points, that would be better. If you already did use points, you just don't use more, I guess. Yeah. A refrain from loading. Ah! Yeah. It's, where's the sun? I thought it was getting dark. And yeah, here in a couple of minutes, I will run an ad break, but I won't be taking an actual break because I don't do that with the post-lunch weirdness of coming back in the weird time thing. So I'll just be here. I just won't do much in game for the people who get the ads. Kind words cost nothing, but mean everything. This is true. This is true. Accurate, to say the least, yes. So you can't die? Yeah, exactly. Well, it looks like words on stream are getting the most votes. 7-4. No sip cam because I wanted to... I'm punching my bed. I didn't place the bed. I did click the bed. I did click the bed. It was not my best moment. It was not my best moment clicking the bed that one time in the end, and it blew up the villagers and the build that I just built. Stop. That's the end of the timer. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the, what is this? Pizza Planet. Thanks for Pizza Planet. Used to say that all the time. Now I'm lost. What did I say? I forgot. I have returned. Thank you for the Pizza Planet hat. You nice. These are the Pizza Planet hat options. prevent us from redeeming something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, this is so much better. Because this one is really tight. So it kind of just, yeah, this one's loose. It's better. That's all I need. Hi, what's the plan for the new world, Wenja? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Fantastic to see you. It's a good thing that you asked right when you did, because I was just about to go over this as well anyways. Noticed it didn't fit right, but wasn't going to say anything. Yeah, it's kind of like I could put my head all the way in there, but I kept my head, I don't know if you can even see that. I kept my head about here just because this part, like digging into my face, drive me nuts. This one's better, but I also have this one where I could put lots of fingers in on both sides. So this one's nice. It's like a bucket. It's good. What's the plan for the world? This world is a forever world, and we're basically just going to build new settlements or new towns and colonies, whatever you want to call them, new places everywhere. And then we'll also have upgrades for people to do from chat and whatnot. So this is Fort Spawn right here. And then over here is going to be Treasure Island. We're going to make it bigger, about yay big or so. And then down here is my main base of Sanctuary City, from all the way on the left to all the way on the right to all of this that you see here. That will be my main base. And this is my storage room. All of this is my storage room right here. And today what we are working on is the camp of Ravenwood, Camp Ravenwood right here. This is going to be, I think, our spawn point area, iron farm, entrance to the vaults. I think that's it. I got to kind of go over my list again, but yeah, I think that's it. Saying ad starts in just over a minute. Thank you. You're right. Let's go ahead and start the ad now, since we're in the middle of planning phase. So the ad will run and we'll be back in 3 minutes, but I'll still be here. Ad starts in 58 seconds. Come on, I just pressed the button. There we go. Ad in progress. Thank you. Yummy. Water. All right, what are we doing? We did the vault entrance. That's here. We did that. We did the iron farm. That's going to be over here. That's good. The spawn point is going to be somewhere over here in these probably 4 chunks. Bridge or gate might be over here, maybe-ish. I don't think we're going to do the graveyard. I'm going to go with no on the graveyard. Let's go ahead and say no to that. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. So now what we're going to do is slowly progress on terraforming this to be the way we want it to be. And also, as we're building the nether vault, or not the nether, the vault tunnel section, we're going to be getting a lot of stone. And then that is when we will start planning out all the walls that will go around this. This is going to be a fort, after all. Kind of like a castle, but without like a castle. See, I am doing those things, actually. 142 times I have done them so far. Maybe that shouldn't have counted. No, it's good. It's good. That's where all of my notes are at, actually. That's what I keep looking at. I wonder, Kiki, if you wouldn't mind testing. ! Redeem space listen. ! Redeem space listen. It uses your just for fun cookie crumbs, and I don't think it uses many. But I want to know if that sounds... It doesn't work. I knew it wasn't going to work. Thank you so much for that. That doesn't work. I'll move that over here because I really didn't think it would. In testing, it works. But in practice, since we're still in the ad, let me go here. Where is it? I think it's under the shop. Loyalty stream store. And then, yes. Edit. 10 cooldown, item cost of 1, sound effect, requirements, additional requirements. No, we don't want that. Subscriber only, redeemable via bot, yes. Website extension, send confirmation when redeeming via chat. I guess. Save. Try again. No, it just doesn't work. Oh well, I don't think it's needed. Use my presses just for fun cookies. Yeah, your crumbs. Your cookie crumbs. Have you seen The Legend of California, Stennos? The game, yes. I just saw this yesterday or the day before, actually. The ad is done. Welcome back, everybody. I just saw this yesterday or the day before. It's supposed to be really big, and it's like how do I say that? It's a first person, but it's a colony management. So it's kind of like a, not RimWorld, but it's more like Foundation, right? It's more similar to Foundation. What is this? Yeah, Legend of California game. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Open world action survival shooter. Oh, that's what it was. The shooter aspect on there. Colony management, you hate those. I love them. They're so much fun. They're so much fun. So much fun that's all I want to do in Minecraft is build colonies. Apparently, because that's what I seem to keep doing. Silly, silly. Western themed. It's like so much fun looking though. Are you going to play it? That's the real question. Are you going to play it? Colony management games are fun. They really are. I like colony management and simulator games personally. I might leave this here and I might even connect it over to here. I would probably go totally, if I stopped playing Minecraft for whatever reason, I would probably be a simulator guy and just play simulator games all the time. Like, not 100% of the time, but that would be like 80% of my content would be simulators. Yeah, they're so much fun though, because there's so many different things that you can keep messing with, which is like Minecraft. You can just do this and do that, and there's always something else to do. Always something more to deal with. Always, always. That's roughly where the building is going to go. Digging for stuff in mines, riding around on horses, old style guns and building, definitely my kind of game. It just sounds exciting. Rudog is out of work, driving home now. Be safe, swerve safely. Don't text and drive. Couldn't listen after your lunch break, so I have some content to listen to tomorrow. Yes. Actually, that works out pretty good, because then you could just do the YouTube VOD, huh? Do you want shoutouts for House of Chill members going live? If you want to, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, that'd be fine. In game quest. Oh, they have questing. Yo. Now, normally I don't like questing because I like to go and do whatever I want to do in a game, but some games it makes sense to do questing because, I mean, it just makes sense, right? Oh, Crimulus. I like Crimulus. That's a nice person. That's a really nice person. Crimulus is good. When does it come out? It's not out yet. So it's coming out sometime soonish, right? I want to say. Like, there's so many things going through my head right now. It's just like, no idea. Oh, I bet you they're doing that wish list now thing, which, I mean, it makes sense because how Steam has that set up. It's a huge benefit if you have a bunch of people on wish list before the thing goes live, because then they'll send out the wish list notification thing to everybody, and then you get a bunch of sales all right at once. And then it's like super beneficial. Ooh, is this a thunderstorm? Yes, it is. Jeff Kaplan is a cool guy, though. I really like his personality and perspective. Didn't he make some other games? I want to say that he's made several other games that are kind of similar-ish. He worked on WoW and Overwatch. That's what it was. Okay. Overwatch is not my cup of tea, but old school WoW, I like that. What classic WoW has become? No, but WoW, how it used to be. Yeah. I worked at Blizzard early on. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, congratulations, Geeky Ninja, with the fun number 8383. Good job. I knew him because of EverQuest. Oh, whatever happened to that game that we were waiting on, that we bought the big thing for with the space? What happened to that? Also, I don't remember how to log into my, was it Battle State? Or that game that we used to play, the shooter game, Escape from Tarkov. I don't remember what website that was that we had our accounts on. They're on Steam now, but they've got bad reviews because they changed the game and it's less fun now. But Escape from Tarkov, yeah. The game is still in development. Of course it is. Battlestate Games. It is Battlestate Games. Okay. Let me put that on my list. Battlestate Games for EFT. Original login. Hopefully, I can use that original login to port over to Steam, but I doubt it. I'll probably just have to buy the game again on Steam, which I want to say I bought it when it was on sale on Steam. But with the account on Battlestate Games, I have like more stuff. I just haven't played it in so long. I don't know what I'm even doing right now. I want it to be Friday. Why isn't it Friday? Yeah. I'm ready for a nap. I was ready for a nap when I woke up this morning. So I right there with you. Star Citizen. That's the space game. Will probably never get made, but if it does, I'm going to play it. So it's kind of like GTA 6, right? Star Citizen is GTA 6. In before the devs for Grand Theft Auto come out and say, yeah, we never even started working on GTA 6. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Yeah, we never even started working on that. I don't know what you guys were talking about this whole time. Oh, people would lose their minds. 3-day work week, semi-retired. Today is your Friday. Yo, that's actually exciting. That's actually exciting. I think the, what's the name of that restaurant? I never go there. Chick-fil-A. I think Chick-fil-A, they were doing a test where you could do like a lot of hours. I think it was like 12 or 14 hours a day for 3 days a week. Something like that in order to get your 40 hours in 3 days. And then you're off for 4 days. I would 100% do that. I know not everybody would, but I'd be all for that. I'd be all for that. Semi-retired too. Been a long week. This week's already feels like it. Yeah, I want it to be over. Yep, get to the weekend and then relax as best you can, and then it's a new week. You already work that way. Yeah, so you just work a whole lot of hours in just a couple days, and then you move on with the rest of your week, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Which I think is fantastic. Granted, I did that a lot in the Army, especially near the end of my time in the Army. Because I was on all the profiles and whatnot, that I couldn't do much. So I just volunteered for every charge of quarters, CQ, or staff duty that I could. Because those are 24-hour duty. You get there at like 7 or 9. Yeah, 7 or 9. You get there at 7 or 9, and then you're there until it's time to go home at 7 or 9 the next day. And then a lot of times, the people who are relieving you, they're always late. Plus, it takes time to get there. and get ready. So it's really like a, it's not a 24-hour duty, it's like a 30-hour duty. So yeah. Company allows us to stay on benefits if we work at least 24 hours. Keeps us soon to be retired folks around longer. That's actually really smart. That's really smart, actually. That's a good idea. This storage organization is driving me nuts. That's why I want to get this done soon-ish. Benefits are so expensive. They really are. And for just 24 hours, granted, you're able to keep the people who know things there longer. So I think it's definitely a valuable trade-off. Oh, how do you turn on tooltips? Is that F3H? Yes. Man, I'm so smart. Okay. Here we go. This one. We've got 70 durability plus 5 would be 75. Actually, it's 81 because math. That's why I keep doing that, because that's a little bit extra. I like extra. Big brain. Memory is bad. It's bad a lot of times, but sometimes, boy, I surprise myself, and when I surprise myself, I'm happy. I'm happy. All right. This, I can't really do anything with at the moment. I kind of want to do this last, after everything's been terraformed, because that involves using cheaty commands and actually resetting where spawn is, because it's over here somewhere. So I'll have to figure out where that is and decide if I want to move it to wherever the pad is going to be. This is going to require stone in order to start making stone and iron. That's the iron farm. So we need stone, iron, and villagers, which means I should probably get another villager. I can do that anytime. Get one more villager and bring them over. So yeah, get a villager, and then this over here is figure out exactly where the tunnel entrance is going to be, because that's incredibly important. And that will be where I start getting all of my stone and iron and materials. It's like a mine. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you click that link. Join us over there. Follow on the YouTubes, the main YouTube, Stennos, and the Clips channel, StennosClips. You can join me on the Stennos Plays YouTube channel, but I have no clue when I'm going to post anything on there. But the first two are important. Yep. Yo, Potatosaurus, good to see you. Welcome and hello. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Another awesome, fantastic, cool streamer on this platform we know as Twitch, home of the positive potatoes. Hope life is treating you super duper well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, today's Wednesday. You're not streaming on Wednesday. It's your work day, huh? Were you successful in getting all of your workday stuff done? Use dripstone to get lava. It takes forever. Does lava generate 2 lava sources now? No. What's memory? A bunch of 1s and 0s? Does it work like that in the brain? I don't know if it works like that in the brain. I'm going to go with probably not. And yes, I am keeping the milk in my offhand for the next week, because that is me coming back from getting the milk. It only took almost 3 years, but we're back. Just finished your budget. Rex got me sick, so I'm trying to chill a little. Oh no. Big sad. Hopefully you're able to rest and recover here as much as you can, because that's super unfun. How am I? I'm going to say pretty good, actually. I'm going to go with I'm rather well. Thank you for asking. I had... Ooh, this is getting spooky. I had an IRL... Oh, never mind. That was anticlimactic. I had a bunch of IRL to do yesterday, unfortunately, so I kind of debated everybody. I'm like, hey, guess what? I'm back to streaming. Also, the very next day, I'm going to cancel. So there's that. Whoopsie. I'm going to close part of this, And then let's go ahead and I want to mark this with that because I don't like the small holes like that, right? This is small and something small like that can get filled in. I'm not going to go crazy. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not going crazy like I did last time. And there's a big giant thing over here and I'm going to fill it in. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. It's great to finally put a name to the face. Good to see you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't know. That was weird. No reverse content. No, we're not doing that again. We're not. Because I did that last time. And the thing was like 4 times larger than this. And I was like, hey guys, we're just going to spend like, I don't know, 45 minutes over here and then filling this hole in. And then we'll do that every day for like 3 days until the hole's finally filled in. We're not doing that, okay? It's not happening. It's not happening. Now I want to go just watch Potatosaurus stream. No collecting a sugarcane. Oh man, Manta, you right. That's the important one too. Thank you. I'm kind of just discombobulated all over the place because I'm thinking about this big giant list of tasks that I've added, and it seems like I do that every stream. There's like 10 new things on the to-do list, and I'm wondering, can I get any of those done? Also, what am I working on up here? So I think what I'm going to do is let's get the layout, the what do you call the shape of our little storage work shed, and then we can go from there. I think that's the best way to start it. Yeah. Tell me about the world. Well, welcome to Elendor. This is Elendor, my lifetime. Sorry, we don't call it Lifetime World anymore. This is Elendor, my Minecraft Forever world. A single player world. This is Spawn Island, what will be called Fort Spawn. We're going to build a little fort around it. I'm going to put a little iron farm over here. And then over here is roughly where Spawn's at. We'll have a little gate over here. This will be my little storage building that I was just talking about. And then over here will be the entrance to our vault system, which will go underground to about here. And then that is going to cover basically all of this underwater here. No joining, it's single player, sorry. Thank you. So yeah, it's all going to be underwater here. Basically, if you think of Linksey's, what did he call his? Did he call them vaults too? I don't remember. Linksey's Hall of Fame thing is basically going to be this. I initially, 3 years ago, we were going to have the Harry Potter Gringotts style, and it was just going to be a giant mountain, and we would go down like a circular path going underground, and you would just have a numbered vault. So that's why there's a number of you guys who have numbered vaults already. Geeky Ninja, you got number 1. Good job. It's not going to be number 1 anymore. I'm sorry. Because you're going to have a main branch going down here, or sorry, a main trunk, and there will be different branches. You'll have themed tunnels in each direction. So that's how that's going to work. But over here is going to be my main base. It doesn't load in because I haven't loaded all these chunks yet, but all the way on the far left to all the way on the far right over here, all of this will be the main base. This right here will be my storage building. I think it's like 200 blocks by 150 blocks, something like that. This will be my storage building. This whole thing here. This is a forever world, so we have to have all the things. But I loaded this in, and then I wiped all the overworld stuff, and then I put on large biomes, and look, we have Chicken Wing Island. We have Chicken Wing Island. I'm sorry, Geeky, I'm sorry. Sounds like massive. I have about 10 years worth of plans for this world at the moment. I say 10 years, it's really roughly about 13 to 15 years, but 10 years just sounds better. Yeah, it's about 10 years of plans for everything. And that's just part of it. This is just the main vault system that uses the emeralds. We're also going to have, how many is it now? I think like 15 different plots. I think there's like 15 different plots in the end at Rainbow Road. Yeah, at Rainbow Road. Which I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Personally, I'm really looking forward to that Rainbow Road, and I'm trying to hurry up. Actually, that's why we're trying to push along a little bit faster here, rather than really taking it slow like we did in the hardcore world. You guys know I transformed in a big section of a mesa into like an actual habitable place. It was like desolate, and then we have this nice home. We're not going to do that. We're trying to go lickety splickety because I got to get Rainbow Road by June, so that we could do birthday week events there. And then I 100% need it done by September. But custom seed, how'd you find this? So how do I say it? Way back in the day in 1.14, that's when I started this world. And then we basically had a massive island. And the plan was it was going to take about 10 years-ish to do that whole island because it was huge. What I showed you now is nothing. It was 9,000. It was 10,000 blocks by 11,000 blocks. It was huge. But I realized that really pigeonholes us. There's no new updates for us, basically. There's no new terrain generation. There's none of that. You have to go out 10,000 blocks in order to find new stuff. So we decided to wipe the overworld. So we went into the Nether. And then after I was gone for almost 3 years, everyone's like, hey, why not just start over fresh? Because you're going to have to explain, hey, look at all this stuff I got in the Nether. Yay, right? So yeah, it was that world. And then I just went pretty far out to the little island that you saw that we're on now. And then I used MCA selector. If you guys want that, it's on !packs. It's on Linktree Stennos packs. All the way at the bottom, it's a tool, MCA selector. So I loaded that island, and then I put the save file in MCA selector. I deleted everything around that island, plus the Chicken Wing Island. And then I went into the files, and then I changed the biome generation to large biomes, and then flew around and loaded everything in a creative version. And then I reset the time and whatnot, and then here we are. That's why we have all of that space there, because it's big. It's real big. And there's no way. I wanted to keep that ocean because we have new world generation and stuff. I wanted to keep that ocean because the vaults are going to be a little bit, what do you say, laggy. So we don't want to have lag underground and lag above ground. We only want one lag, not two lag. Two lag, bad lag. All right, I'm counting. Where are we at here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, 13 long by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13 by 7. 13 by 7, chat. That's how big this need to be. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Cool. I think we did pretty good. 13 by 7. I was only one block off in two directions. Yeah. Thanks for the explanation. Most welcome. I'll have, for those of you who are interested, there will be a good detailed explanation video on the StennosClips YouTube channel. Make sure y'all check out the YouTubes. I've got 3 channels there. The first 2 are the important ones. The second one, the third one, the Stennos Plays, I don't know if we're going to get to that anytime soon. Eventually. But the StennosClips will have all of the VODs, all of the clips, all of the, not the supercuts, the compilations, and all the explanations of all the things. So those will all be there. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You're cool. You're very nice. I know who you are, but I try not to say anyone's name out loud, but thank you. Hope your day is doing good, and I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Yo, Persephone's ain't good to see you. Welcome in. Fantastic to have you. Hope life is treating you super duper well. How are you? How's it going? Sorry, I have a sip cam, so it's less crazy. Stoked to see a stream. Yes, Rex, good to see you. Fantastic. Another super duper kind individual. Super duper kind individual. Oh, my Lanta. What am I even doing now? That's just too much. Good luck on getting the 100 there. We need this. I don't want this. I really would like to, what am I thinking here? Let's go ahead and start the exterior structure of this. And I have a button. Boom. I got a button. I pressed, oh, my lantern that Geek and Ninja told me, cover the hole or put something in there. Did I listen? No. Why would I listen? Explain to me. Why would I listen? That's the question. Not supposed to do such a thing. So I am using screenshots of our hardcore world because I don't remember things. Exclamation mark memory if you don't know what's what. But yeah, I don't remember. So I'm using screenshots. Yo, Rudog with 5 years, 11 months, 30 days. Yo, you were like right there too, actually. It was next month, huh? No, it would be this month. Yeah, holes are fun to fall down. I mean, if I don't do it, who's going to? That's the real question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. How come this looks weird? This looks really weird. I don't know. It looks strange. It's really weird. Whoa. Yo, Potatosaurus for 1 year and 7 months, and the whole time, it's like I wasn't even streaming. How rude of me. I apologize greatly. I'm sorry. I apologize. Bowtie was 7 years over. Are you flexing right now? Is that what's happening? Are you like, oh yeah, I show you. Oh, what did I get? Not today, thank you, and what a deal. Yeah, good job. Go me. Go me. I did that. Y'all can be jealous. Because I did good. I did good. I didn't take a screenshot of the back. Does anybody ever do the back anyways? There's never a back to a build, right? That's not how that works. For this long, and it's your first time in? Yeah, that's my bad. So we did the test stream last month, but that was like 3 hours, and then we were back Monday, but you were streaming. Yeah. Want to flex? Oh, Breezy, do it. Rex for 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Does anyone have a lower one than Rex? Don't unfollow it or refollow. You mess up all your stats. It bothers me personally if I don't. Oh no. Oh no. Don't flex. 5 years, 8 months, 15 days. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ratty with 6 years, 11 months, and 25 days. You're so close too as well. Oh, it got you, Breezy. It got you because it was right in the middle of everybody else. Try again. We're on the first people on Twitch to follow. It's like a long time ago. Mine's on the lower end than Rex. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of low, right? It's only like a couple of years. 7 years, 2 months, 29 days. You know the sad part about this, though? It makes me feel old. It makes me feel old. A couple. You picked up on that, huh? 23rd is my 7 year. 23rd. Should we do some kind of thing for that? We used to do a thing where if you got your watch time on the hour, because it had a whole stream cooldown, if you got your watch time on the hour, you would get some kind of something. Oh, but then I was just talking about we have too many things that we're trying to track, right? Right. So let's go ahead and pull that up so we know what we're doing here. This is the sheet. Welcome to the sheet. This is the sheet. It's really big. You can't even see it all. So let's do it this way. Now you can see the whole sheet. You can see right here, we are currently tracking 49,969 different data points. You're not old, you're antique. This is true. I can go on a road show. Yo, and I'm a streamer, so the road show would work perfect. I love it. We're going to do this now. Persephone was 68.75 hours. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So you need to track more. 49,969 data points. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. Here's the list of all the viewer stuff. So each one of these rows is a different viewer, and you've got VIPs and green ones in there and all of that. Where are we at here? There's Potatosaurus right there. There you are. There you are. You're right here. You're right there. It's you. And let's see, where are we at? Going to the right, there's all of these different things to keep track of. Let's go up here where there's actually some statistics on a few of these. We go to the right, there's a lot more things. There's a lot more, and there's even more. And look at all of those. There's a lot of those, and then there's more. And then over here, and then guess what? There's even more. And these are the watch time banners that people have got. Make sure you get your watch time banner so you can get something in column number 3. That's going to be column number 3 here. Make sure you get your moment banner. And then it goes all the way to there. And then we're back, and here's the snail race. We do the snail race at the every break, right? So we do a snail race poll, and you get a chance at getting snail race points. And then here's the leaderboard for the Cauldron Cup so far. It's right there. And here's all the redemption plots, information, all of that. And here's my backlog, the things I got to do. So like Loophole, I owe you credits, so I can click that, and it goes right here to Loophole's credits that I owe you. And then over here, Mac, I owe Mac for Penguin vote confirmed, which is right here. Mac voted for the Penguin. Thank you, Mac, for voting for the Penguin. You're cool. So this took a while to put this whole thing together. That was like a lot. It needs to be an even 50K. Every time I add a new row to the viewer list, so each time there's a new person that does something that needs tracking, it adds the entire row of calculations. Yeah. Needs to be even. Oh, it's me. I did a banner yesterday and today. I think I shouldn't have gotten it today. Oh, you definitely should have gotten it today. Yeah. The one yesterday was the founding day. The one today is for today, this week and next week. That is the return banner. So the return banner doesn't happen again. The founding day will happen every year. Is any of this automatic? Do you keep track of all the goodness? No, it's not automatic. Some of it's automatic. So the backlog, this happens automatically. The leaderboards, these things happen automatically. Part of the top of this snail race poll, that's automatic. The home page, all of that is automatic. All of this is manual. But all the viewer stats, this is all manual. Yeah, it's all manual. So don't redeem after today. Yeah, just redeem this one. Don't redeem it for the rest of this week or next week. Yeah, just the one today. Don't waste your points. Yeah. But they're all tracked in here. And all the colors, those are automatic. When I put points in certain things here, like all of the games and points, all of this stuff, that will happen, where am I at? That'll update these numbers here. And some of these numbers will update this number. And when this number is here, it puts a red here. And then this red here will go to the backlog to let me know that I have to do it. And the backlog has colors at the bottom when I start getting really behind. So there's a little bit of auto magic, but most of it is manual matic. Yeah. Waiting through live, getting the banner. Good job. Good job. Thank you. I almost said good luck, like there was a chance you wouldn't be able to keep it or something. That would be rude of me. Thanks for the banner. Also your points. Also you didn't get it. Ha. How rude. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And then I need a couple more of these. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this wall. Yeah, I started on the wrong wall. My bad. My bad, guys. I fix it. Don't worry. We got this. It's Stenomatic. It is Stenomatic. Now I have a Delio on there set up to where we can have some of the moderators help. And I already have a couple mods who have volunteered to help. However, I want to do it myself for as long as I can. And then I'll have some mods help me when it gets to be too much. But I want to know what too much is first. I want to know what too much is first. Yeah. before I start being like, yeah, I did too much, but that's okay because you guys are going to do it for me now, huh? Because that's just not nice, right? We don't want to do that. Oh, my Lanta. Don't you know? Now let's combine these together because we're broke. That's 38 plus 5 makes 49 because math in Minecraft does not exist. Math in Minecraft does not exist. And that's why we do it that way. Because it doesn't matter. It's a lie. It's like cake. Yeah, it's like cake. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like that. Yo, this is expensive. This is not cheap. I don't like it. How rude. Yeah, true. Have to follow it up though. Oh, my Lanta. I mean, kinda though, right? Kinda. 1, 2, 3. And then this goes here. And 1, 2, 3. This is what happens when you go, you say, oh, I'll just use the screenshots rather than, you know, maybe I should look and see what this looks like in person rather than just go off of the screenshots, huh? That's what I probably should have done. And I did not pause the game either, but that's okay. It's okay, right? We'll close that. And then I have this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Aha. Aha. Now, most of my builds are not going to be like this, just so we're all clear, we're on the same page here. I'm not going to be this messed up with everything. Only a little bit, just sometimes, not all the time, because that's just crazy. We ain't doing that. All right, so yeah, this goes over to here, 2, 3, and we'll make that there. This wall goes down again. And I think I'm going to craft an axe rather than go buy one. Amy Do, good to see you, Amy Do. Welcome in. Hope your day is treating you super duper fantastic. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Yes, remember !C. Every 15 minutes, it is a chance at getting you emeralds. And as you can see over there on the left side of the screen, there, I'll make it bigger for you. There is all day doubling for the rest of the day because Nightbot got the command correctly. So instead of 2 emeralds, you get 4 emeralds. Because Nightbot's like, oh, you know what would be really funny? Spending more of your stuff. Wahahaha. Rude. Rude. What did we change that command to? Was it !conspiracy? It was something to do with the potential of chat or Twitch not actually tracking viewership. I think that's right. We did conspiracy and viewer something. Had something to do with something. Oh, I don't remember. But that's part of the reason we're doing that. Ah, okay, that's half of the issue here. Is right in the middle there's supposed to be a log. I was wondering what's going on here because we weren't doing 5 wide back in those days. 5 wide was too crazy back in the day. Yeah. Nightbot is a troll and rude. Mean. All right, I need to zoom in on this. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go out and do this log right here. There we go. Cool. Let's grab some of these over here. Oh, man. You know what I should have said? I should have said, hold my dollar. Rats. And now I think of it. Hold my dollar. I wanted to make an axe. I knew I came over here for a reason. We need one of these. Let's go ahead and make 2. Because apparently we're going to need it. Apparently we need it. What we're working on right now is our storage building. Yeah. And I think this one is only 3 wide. I think that's where 434. Is that how that worked? How's your voice Monday night? My voice Monday night was it was okay-ish, but Tuesday it was worser. And yeah, that was I was going to do 3 hours, right? I thought, well, let's just do 3 hours. We were just coming back. We'll just do a little bit. We'll try it out. And then I ended up taking lunch early because my robot over here said, "Hey, it's lunchtime." And I'm like, "Okay, let's go to lunch." And it was early, and I thought, well, I could go for longer. So I did a lot longer than I was gonna. We did 6 hours on the first stream back. I'm good now, and we're definitely going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, and I'd say there's still a 50% chance for Friday. Again, remember, Fridays are 50% chance bonus streams. Whether we do those or not, I'm not certain those are going to happen just because, I don't know, you know? Just because I don't know, you know? That's where I'm at with that. There's a lot of IRL to do on the weekends, and if I don't have an actual day off, then I'm spending more time doing stuff now than I did when I was in the army. Yeah. Your mountain time, right? So it's almost 2. Yeah, it's a $1.45 right now. Yeah. Recharging is productive. It is productive, and it's important, and it should be done in all instances to... And then we go, yeah, it's 2. And then we put this down here. Yes, I think we did it. I think we did it. The question that I can't tell is, did we do on the inside? I'm going to go with yes, we did on the inside. I think we did over here. Yeah, I think these are also logs. No. You had some tea for your throat? Yeah, so I have been drinking the tea. However, the tea really dries my mouth out, so I end up drinking way more than I would have otherwise. So it's kind of like a trade-off. I have to kind of use it sparingly, I guess, if that makes sense. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Oh yeah, good job. Good luck on the ladder. I don't remember to do the ladder because I forget. I forget all that. Let's grab all of this too. We can fill this in. I think I have dirt on me still, and if I don't, that would be sad. I think I have enough wood already to fill in what we want in here, but yeah, maybe I should fill in what we want before I put the roof on, just in case I didn't do the shape right. Yeah, we'll do that. You're a fan of hot water and lemon. Hot water lemon actually sounds not too bad. Yeah, because you just do hot water and lemon. You could do lemon juice, right? Hot water and lemon juice? Because I'm not, I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to go buy a bunch of lemons or just like even 2 lemons a week and then cut it in half and then I'm not going to do that. I'm too lazy. Lemon juice, though, I could just do a spritz of that in there. Huh. Then it wouldn't dry my mouth out, which is rude. But when I take a drink, you get to see chat behind me, so there's that. Yo, Super Taco, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Don't know if you recognize my name, but from before the hiatus, but hello. Been watching since the return. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And very glad to have you here. You're awesome. I would say you are super awesome. Yeah, I remember the name with a cool name like that. Of course I do. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Super nice. Super nice. Glad to have you. So that means you're all caught up on everything then, huh? You know what's what. You've been around. You know things. That's good. We'll do that. We'll put this away. I don't need that. I do want this. I want this. I don't want that yet. I'll take this. And I'll take the bed. Yeah. Juice would work. To me, it can taste artificial. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Mileage may vary. Yeah, I don't mind the artificial at all because for me, that's the, what do you call? That's the trade-off for being lazy, is it's not going to be as good. And I'm okay with that. Good enough or better. The standard, exclamation mark standard, I think. Are you meeting the standard of good enough or better? And that's what I'm trying to meet rather than Stennos Perfect, because exclamation mark Stennos Perfect is bad. So I have been told. Stennos Perfect bad. We're going to do this, and then I want a smoker here. Yeah, we're going to put a smoker. How do you make that? That's how you make it. Oh, now I don't have a furnace. Hello. Listen. Listen. Give me this. Give me that. Ay, ay, ay. Some people's children. This is going to get replaced with some kind of stone. We'll do this for now. We don't need anything over here at the moment. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. We'll put that there for now. Can I make barrels? How does one make barrels? That's only going to make 1 barrels. Yeah, we need more of these. No, we need more of these. There we go. Now we can make barrels. Yes. Yes. Gonna do what I do best and lurk. Breezy, I greatly appreciate you coming in, saying hi, hanging out for a few, and leaving the lurk up. You're awesome. I appreciate that very much. And I hope the rest of your day goes swimmingly well, as good as it can. And we'll catch you again whenever we get to catch you again. Appreciate that. Also, everyone, where's that at? I have a schedule button. There's my schedule. Live Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Mountain, Monday through Friday. But Fridays will be canceled a lot of times. I'll let you know. Pinned in chat. I'm a whisper in the breeze. A whisper in the breezy. Thank you so much. That's true. That's true. That's mostly what I do, is I just lurk in channels because I like chatting, but man, it can be a lot sometimes. And then on top of that, on top of being a lot sometimes, like I'm trying to work and do stuff. And then like my grandparents call me, like they need help with stuff. And then I leave and I come back and someone was trying to talk to me and I ignored them, and that's rude. So I try not to do that either. So it just turns into this big thing. So I try to avoid it. And just undo, you know, if that makes sense. And then this goes here. Yes, I love it. And then that right there. Yes. Aha. Oh yes, Geeky is a ninja. This is true. So there's a lot of lurking going on there. I think lurkers are the way to go. Granted, I love chatting with people, but I lurk most of the time. I'm in a lot of channels, a lot. I'm always in at least 2 channels. So yeah, I go with the lurkers. I'll go with the lurkers. Now I need my milk back. I don't want chat thinking like, oh no, he's gonna go get milk again. Yo, what up, villager? Yes. And I need one of those. I'll farm all of them so I don't get in trouble again. And I'll go plant this one. Aha. Aha. And let's see. Well, yeah, exactly. Don't get in trouble again. Oh, I think I had it set to where it could only go up to 1 because I had a trap door right there. I'm gonna not do that this time because I don't wanna. I think that's a pretty good reason. Yeah, that's a really good reason. I don't wanna. Boom. And let's see. Aha. And I need more. Yes. And let's see. Aha. Perfect. Good. Barrels. I think I'm going to need more than that, so let's craft them all. This one goes here. Can I sleep? Almost sleep. Almost. I have greatly enjoyed seeing everybody pop in and say hi, though. That has really, really made me happy. I like that a lot. Punching the bed. Yeah, am I not supposed to do that? I forgot. Is that a thing? Because if that's a thing, I've been doing it. I've been doing it. Boom. Actually, I should probably bring the stuff over before I craft all of those chests, huh? Otherwise, we're gonna be without things. Ooh, should I go this way? Because, ooh. Now it matches this way. Ooh. You just did it to prevent us from redeeming. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. No clue what it was anymore. That's right. See, that's what happens when you take like 2 3 years off. You don't know what's going on anymore. Hope you are well today, Sin. Good to see you. Hope you are doing fantastic yourself. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. What have we done so far so I can tell you what we've been up to? We got started on Camp Ravenwood, my little starter base thing here. Starter camp. That's where we're going to have all of our stuff at. And then we plotted out that somewhere over here is spawn, the actual spawn point where we're going to have all of our spawn point stuff. We're going to put an iron farm over here. That will be the entrance to the vaults. And I did a lot of running around, and I did lunch, and I did a lot of talking with Minecraft in the background because that's what we do. And yeah, you're all caught up. Isn't that wild? It's wild how that worked. I think I might need more than that, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes. Then I do those. Aha. And then under there is going to be more stuff. I don't remember what. I'll find that out later. Yes. And then we do that. Yes, yes. And then boom. Hiya. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then I need more. More. Give me this one. Oh, is it really an hour already? I gotta take a break in 5 minutes already? 3 minutes already? Oh, my Atlanta. That's the thing I remember not liking about this whole take a break every hour business is not liking taking a break every hour. Yep, I remember not liking that. Because that can be burdensome. Yeah, not a super fan of that, but what are you gonna do, right? I've been enjoying building my Stennos-inspired forever world for the last 3.5 years now. So your world is like super duper crazy awesome, especially in comparison to mine. Oops. I would be honored to see some kind of cool things that you've built one of these days. That's awesome. I'm glad you've been having so much fun with it that you've been keeping going on it. It can be difficult to do that, I think. some people definitely would find that to be a challenge to keep up with. But I think it's worth it. Yes. Aha. I need more hay bales. I need a lot of furnaces. I need a lot of furnaces. Oops, that's not, nope, not what I want. I want this. Boop, boop. But we're also going to do more down here, but we're not going to do those yet because we're not doing that yet. That's why. Because we are not. Aha. Whoop. So that's, those two will be furnaces, and then those two will be, so there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 furnaces down there. There'll be 8 furnaces. I don't have the materials for that yet, so we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Ad in over 2 minutes. Actually, I'm going to do the ad right meow. Thank you for mentioning that. Those of you who don't know, you're going to learn right now that we do the snail race poll at the top of every hour. And we're getting ready to do that here in just a second once I say what Sin said. Not quite. Been taking it slow. Smart. It lasts longer that way. Not been to the end yet. Next time I'm on the PC, I'll drop screenshots on the Discord. If you have a place for them, yes. The media share channel or the Minecraft channel, either which one. Both of those would work. I'd love to see it. Again, no pressure. You don't have to. I'll say this to everybody. I always want to see what you're up to, but not everybody wants to share. So don't feel pressured to share, but I'd like to see if you're willing. Yeah, I'm willing. You're willing. Cool. And let's go ahead and do the poll setup. I'll take a 3-minute break while ads run, and you guys will hang out and get to participate in the poll for a chance to get snail race points. Good luck. Is the ad working? I'll press the button when the ad works. The ad's working. Yay. Hello. My name is Stennos, and this is the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I take a quick 3-minute break every hour on the hour to run some ads so there are no pre-rolls or ads in the middle of actual content. We also host the hourly snail race poll, which you can see on screen and at the top of your chat. We encourage everyone to vote for their favorite snail before the poll ends. It's anonymous and it's free. At the end of the break and the poll, my Amazon smart home device chooses a random snail as the winner. And if chat chose the same snail, then chat wins. Each snail race is tracked in the sheet, and wins unlock the snail race points channel point redemption with limited availability, so don't miss out. A snail race point is the same value as a fun number and contributes to your Winners Club plot. I should be back any moment now, so get your vote in on the poll, grab a drink or a snack, and sit back for more House of Chill content with me, Stennos. Thanks for watching the Stennos Hourly Break Show. Hello. Snail number 1. Snail number 1. Get it? It's terrible. Snail number 1. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. And for some reason, oh, that's why. Snail number 1. John Giganedge, thank you. You're nice. I appreciate you both. Snail number 1. Happy Rose with the channel points. Thank you so much. Hopefully, we did good. Snail number 1. Now, let's see what the robot has to say. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 1.
Ah, snap. You guys won. Congratulations on winning. You won. That means I get to unlock a channel point redemption, which is the snail race poll. Snail race points. Yeah. Scoville, good to see you. Welcome in. And my edit does work. It did work. So your name is just Scoville. It has the L's in there, but I think it's AT at the beginning. It's not there anymore. Not in this chat. Everywhere else it is, but not in this chat. It works. Snail race points. Enable that and then click here. And then I have to, oh, it was already there. Fantastic. Perfect. Get your snail race points in chat. Get your snail race points in chat. Those are super duper great. I don't remember what they do, but they do good stuff. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant. I will turn those off here in a little bit. Just not yet. It'll be a few minutes. Fantastic. Jen, by the way, good to see you. Hope your day is well. I just noticed that it's the first time chatting this stream highlight, and I didn't get to actually properly say good morning to you. So good morning. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope life is treating you super duper well. You scroll up and make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, make sure you guys are doing your laundry. Good call. Snail 1 vote. Yes. Good call. Snail 1. Snail 1. That's a terrible joke. It's really bad. Hello and thanks. Guess it was my first chat. Been lurking while on calls all day. Oh, thanks for the lurk, and I'm sorry about on the calls. I hate that. I had to do that for half of Tuesday on the phone, on hold, and then, okay, we'll do the callback thing, and then wait for like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm going to call this other place, and then halfway through that phone call, the other place calls me back, so I have to end that in order to answer the new call, and then call the other place back again. I feel ya. It's not exciting. So hopefully the end of that is near. Also, chat, I made a terrible discovery when I was on the break. I realized this is far away from that, which wouldn't be an issue. Let me actually go and look over here. Is this going to be an issue? Do I actually... Ooh. See, if I fill this hole in, and I take off this top layer, and I fill this hill with this top layer, I could actually put it right here. Well, it would be on this layer, but it would go about like right here, and it would face this way. But what is this going to look like? It's not just going to be a hole in the ground. We're going to do some kind of structure there. So actually, maybe it's in a good spot. I really don't want to move it again. I'm trying to go fast here, which is why we're already working on building that. So we're not going to rebuild it. Not now. We're not going to make a ton of progress on the vault tunnel. I'm just going to use the digging out of the vault tunnel as my mining session, because I need materials in order to get to do things in the rest of the world. We're trying to get to the end right now. That's the ultimate goal, is get to the end and start building. And we need villagers and stuff for that, so we'll get to that. All right, last call on the snail race points. I'm going to go ahead and close that out. So I think I'm going to put some kind of like castle structure thing. I might attach this to the wall like the iron farm. The iron farm is going to be like 3 castle towers attached to the wall. So I might do the same thing here. Minecraft never ends. It's true. You can't go to the end. It will not end. It will be not ended. It will be not ended. Yo, Grace is back. Saying hi to Root. Sorry, I didn't use the sip cam. My bad. All right, pausing the redemptions for the snail race points. I was waiting for someone else to click it again. Okay, they're paused. Thank you so much. You did good. Ooh, I got a notification. What's this? Oh, I got gifted a sub. Yo, thanks for the sub gifts. Dang it. Now we got 2 more people streaming that I like hanging out in. That's okay. I'll leave the current lurks up for now. No more going for milk. Yeah. So the issue is my storage is over there, but I'm going to be doing a lot of digging here and then need to come back up and then run all the way over there and then run back down there and dig and then run back over here and then run back down there and dig and then run back over there and run back over there and dig. It's a lot and be a lot closer if it was here. And this really only matters for the building of this island. But I guess it's not terrible so long as I actually get the path put in. If we put the path in, you know, bring the path in, it won't be so bad. It won't be so bad. And oh, and I'll have one of these horses tamed. And then I could just, oh, speaking of, hello, please. I need leather. Oh my Lanta. Why have we not been doing this? One more. Yes. And then you and you, and then you and you, and then you and you. Yes. Oh my Lanta. Really excited to see how this island takes shape. Thank you. If you use hoppers, you can transfer your items from the mine to the storage. Yeah. I could also be lazy and then just come up here and then dump them and then go back down and then come up and dump them. And then I just have to take time to take it from here to over there. But I'll have a horse, so I'll be able to go up and down with the horse and it'll go a lot faster. So I was worried about nothing. Keep it far away to force you to make the path. Genius. Exactly. See, Rudog knows what's up. They can't both beat yous. You and you. Oh, my Lanta. You and you. Yous. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, speaking of, what was I doing here? Yeah, I need more wood. Like the way Rudog thinks. You didn't laugh. I laughed. I tried not to laugh. I tried not to laugh, but I laughed. I need all of these things. I could take that. I don't want that. Yes. Sag. If you use a mule, you'll be able to put items in. Yeah, that's true. But I don't have one. Do we have one? No, we need a donkey and a horse to get a mule. We're going to have all of these things eventually. But right now, we're broke. I don't need torches in my offhand or my other hand. This hand over here. What's this for? I need some of these things though. You giggled? Lol. I feel better now. Someone appreciates my bad humor. Give me more. So funny listening to the stream all day, watching 15 minutes at a time to keep a good mental image of what you're doing. Hey, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. Technically speaking. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Good plan, yo. Yeah. And I am going off of a screenshot here. So that's why I keep looking over, because I don't know what I'm doing over here. Like I don't know. I don't know what's going on half the time. They just ignore me. Nope, that's not how that works. It's not how that works. Well, we'll start with that. It might be enough. Get up here, and we're gonna have to sleep anyways. So boom, boom. Yes, yes. Dang it. It was too soon. Too soon. I think I also need to go up one on the logs on the corners. I think so. Ooh, I'll be doing the thing later today. Sounds good. Take care, Roo Dog. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Enjoy the video game. Popping cookie bubbles. Yo! Loophole over there eating the cookies. And it says popping cookie bubbles because it's wrong, and we changed the name to cookies like right before coming back, so I didn't have a chance to redo that, so I'm sorry. But yes, thank you for eating your cookies. What do I do for that? 50% chance that one of the 3 redemptions comes. Yeah, that's right. So do we have 2 other people that want to get the redemption for the cookies? So we can roll to see who gets the stuff. But yeah, eat your cookies. That's right. 50% chance that one of the 3 redemptions comes up with 3 emeralds, up to 3 emeralds. So yeah. So we flip a coin after they're all done, and then we roll a d3. What do I do? I know what I do. So if not all 3 of them are done, then we refund them. That's what happens. But if all 3 of them get done, then we flip the coin, and then, yeah, that's how that works. Thank you. Good luck. Finally get to go home for the day. I might catch y'all by the end of stream, but if not, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, Grace. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate that. We will catch you later, and thanks for being awesome. As always, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Sounds like you win on that. Yeah, that's true, actually. You kind of do win on that one. A little bit. A little bit. No, it is not a log. It's not a log. It's a fence. No! It's a fence. I don't know. Was it next to the bed too? Yes. Yes, it is next to the bed. That explains a lot, actually, as to why things were the way they were. Yeah. See if I got more sticks. Also, if you make a lot of bundles, you won't have to keep running back and forth. Oh, that's true. I do want to use bundles. Speaking of, can I breed the cows again? Good call. Good call. Oh, good luck on getting that. Being the last person to get that, good luck. I cannot. It has been too soon. Good luck. It's actually been quite a while since someone did that, so... I think the person who got it last time was more than an hour before the end of stream. Yeah, I think it was more than an hour. That's not how that works. You have to actually craft those things first. That's how that works. Huh. Yeah. Huzzah. First try. That's why I took the chance now. It was 3 hours yesterday. It was 3 hours. Wow. You're a loot goblin. Love the bundles. They're so cool. I think we can do quite a lot with them, especially when it gets to like being creative. You could have in your ender chest, you could have a shulker box full of bundles, and that has all the little things that you need, because a lot of people, they fill their ender chest with a stack of something just to fill the whole slot. Are you ever going to use a whole stack of that without going back to your base that day as a streamer? No, you're not. But if you just need a couple of them, then you can fit a lot of couples of things in one bundle, in one slot, in one shulker box, in one slot in your ender chest. You can fit so much stuff. That way you can have at least one row, if not even 2 rows of your ender chest that is available for working shulker boxes. So when you're like at places and you need to bring a bunch of materials, there's another 1 or 2 rows of storage. Or you're digging a big giant hole forever, Rudog, and then you can fill those like 1 or 2 rows full of shulkers in your ender chest and carry more stuff home. It's brilliant. Figured someone else would do it. Oh, who got first today? As long as it wasn't the same person who got it yesterday. That's the only thing that matters. Would look lovely with a raid. So true, Theo. It's so true. I almost had one today. And that's actually, the raid banner is supposed to go right here. That's where it's supposed to be. Is it there? It's not there. Why is that? Because it's not there. It's not there. And I'm sad. And that should be a spruce sign, not an oak sign. And why haven't you grown yet? That's rude. I think this is the final form before I actually put the roof on it. I need to put a bunch of hay bales over here. Inside here, I'm going to have to dig out and put a bunch of barrels. Down here, I got to put a bunch of barrels. Down here, I got to put a bunch of furnaces. In there, I think, is a composter or something. Over here goes an anvil. Right here is where we put a bunch of signs. Ooh. Yeah. Right here is where we put a bunch of signs for everyone's usernames. Do I have? I do. Let me up. Let me out. Yes, exactly. Someone usually snipes. Well, they did a last stream right at the end. Wait, did they get it right at the end? Looks like your hardcore house. Yeah, I could be wrong, but it was a while ago. Yes, this is the work shed. The hardcore work shed. And that right there is supposed to be a yeah, that's right. That right there is supposed to be a brewing stand, but we never got that. It's very familiar. Yeah. So I'm actually going to build this a lot of times, which is part of the reason that I said we're not going to be going through the whole, what did I do again? And keep looking back and forth, because that's dumb. We're not going to do that a lot because I'm going to rebuild this thing again and again and again and again. Pretty much every single settlement we build besides the next one, besides our main base of Sanctuary City, every settlement's going to have this. It's basically my storage room in that settlement. And most of those are going to be built for like just decorative purposes or for farms or whatever the case is. And I'm not going to just live in all these random houses and stuff because that gets confusing. And I come back there like a year later, where's all my stuff at? I don't know. But if I always use the same work shed and the same layout with the same organization strategy, I don't have to wonder, what was I doing again? It's already there. Using furnaces, how about the ones that work faster to smelt items? Yeah, so this one over here will be a smoke. Oh, it is a smoker. I could probably do these ones as the, what do you call that? Blast furnaces. These ones would be blast furnaces, and I could do those ones as regular furnaces when I'm not broke. Yeah. Holy cow, I'm back on a phone call with my mom for a bit. Oh, did you tell her I said hi? Welcome back, by the way. Hopefully you told her I said hi. Always tell everybody I said hi, chat. It's like a standard thing because we want to be nice to all the people. We want to be nice to all the people. Boom. Does your sugarcane have water? It does under the wall if it would ever grow. But yeah, it's under the water. It's there. We're currently wondering how long it will take. Didn't they figure that out? Didn't they decide that, or do the science that says that's not going to be a thing? That, I don't know how that works. What's the word for that? They figured out that it doesn't have to be sand, it could be dirt, right? Maybe it needs light? Oh. That's probably part of it, I would say. That's probably part of it. Good idea. High five. High five. Boom. I think on the other one, I had one of these lower than the other, but that doesn't make any sense to how one of those would be lower. High five. Yes. I think you put it under the wall. Yeah. You're going to burn that ladder. True. That'll be fine, right? Well, what did I have over here? A pot? I think I had like a pot. There we go. That'll work. Give me my... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting hungry in game. And the wheat field is about full, so let's go harvest that. Watch out for that hole. That's danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Yes. Now you're smoking the barrel. Something's gotta give. I don't have lanterns yet. Oh, can we make copper lanterns now, or is that not till later? I don't remember. I'm so lost on what the update cycle is because I'm watching all the snapshot videos. Maybe I should only watch the snapshot videos after the snapshots are done and it's the full update. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. If we can do a copper lantern, I can make that right now because I got copper. I got that. I have it. Let's use proper English. I have copper, yes. Copper torch or copper lantern? Ooh, you like the torch better. I hope we're able to get like colored lighting. It seems like that's the route they want to go with it. And we're getting more data-driven stuff. So even if we don't get copper or what do you call colored lighting in game, if they just make the option where we could do that with the data commands and stuff, I'd be totally happy with that. I'm totally down for that. I'm all over that. Yes. Now, if you don't know, chat, hi, your chat. If you don't know, chat, if you alternate your crops, they grow faster. But everybody knows this. I got potatoes. Imagine if you could use a torch and a leaf block to make a Christmas tree. That would be nice, actually. That would be nice. I've seen some really good ones, actually, Christmas trees. There've been some really, really good ones. Give me... Ooh, I want bread. Yeah, I want the bread, but I also want the hay bales. 6 hay bales. Is that enough? Is it going to be enough for now? Neutral opinion on copper. Oh, I meant in crafting. Oh, it would be easy. Okay, gotcha. Okay. But you can feed the cows. Oh, my Atlanta. You are so correct. Errands have been run, and Mac is back. Yo, welcome back, Mac. Welcome back, Mac. Good to see you. Good to have you. Hope the errands were not too bad. Hope it wasn't too crazy for you. Torch with different colored dye to make different light. That would be cool. I would even be fine if you had to do like some kind of extra work in order to get that, right? Because dyes are pretty simple and easy to get. And colored lighting is a little extra. So if we had to put in extra effort in order to get it, I'd be cool with that. Yeah. We're chill, but they were chill, but I'm happier to be back. Good. I'm glad that they weren't crazy and annoying or anything like that. That's good news. Nope, I knew that wasn't going to work. No. Yep, there we go. Cool. Both of those, and then this one here, and then that one there, and then that one there, and then that one there. This one goes here. This one goes here. Yes! That was just enough. All right. One positive thought in the morning can change your whole day. True. Yep. Leaving empty holes. Yeah. So in here will be barrels. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. I think it's a barrel sits here and a barrel sits here. And then this is open. And then I do a barrel here and a barrel here. I believe that's the case. whoa. I believe that's the case. Yep. And then over here, I think is the composter, which... Let me grab some compostable materials real quick. Boom. Yay. Hidden storage, yeah. So it looks like there's not a lot of storage space in there, but really there is. They should do a thing called a creeper light. Keeps away creepers. Oh, like the cats? I mean, I'm down for any new thing. The more stuff we have in the game, the better, so long as it's not crazy. Take up all my storage space or something like that. Yeah. Oh, man. I really want to play Skyblock. I think I talk about it like 3 times per stream. Yeah. I will possibly, maybe, we will consider this, doing surprise bonus streams on weekends, like when weather is dumb or family plans fall through or things like that. There is a small, albeit quite small, possibility that I do bonus streams on the weekend. And if I do that, it's probably going to be something other than regular Elendor. Probably going to be something other than regular Elendor stuff. Just for all the people who are like really invested in the world and think I'm not going to be streaming and then they miss out. So that'd be kind of mean. Yeah, bet like cat, because you have to look for a cat and it takes ages, so you could craft a certain torch. Oh, keep away the creeper. Like in a small area. I'd be cool with that. I initially really wanted a like spawn beacon thing to where it would stop spawning. I couldn't think of the word. A spawn stopping beacon. So if you did a netherite beacon and you fed it a netherite ingot, you could choose to disable spawning in its radius, or you could choose to insta-mine deep slate in its radius. Excellent idea. Yeah, all of those would be really good. Because, I mean, you look at... It only does so far. Oh, my mini hut is only that up there in the top left. Day 27. Cannolis, man. Yeah, it only does, what, 12 blocks away, so that wouldn't be too bad. You just put it around here, so there's a creeper over there. I wouldn't have to worry about it coming over and blowing up my house. I like it. I like this idea. I need more chest. Give me 1. And this goes up here. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, did it? Yes, look at that. It did. We got our sugar cane. I still always want to call these reeds because they were originally called reeds. And then Mojang's like, hey, let's call them sugarcane instead. And I'm like, yo, but my brain is old and it don't work like that. This is one of the things that I want to do as a 3D item because they look really cool as 3D. However, when you have a giant field of them, which we're going to have several giant fields of them, I don't want it to be laggy. We don't really do the 3D very often, not much. Like I did it on this here, 3D. That's not really going to cause any issues. But when you have like 700 of those in 3D, that might be too much, right? I don't know. Even an electric fence that goes around your base. Oh, you get electrocuted. Some along those lines, maybe. They haven't been reads in so long, though. Yeah, but yeah. 3D textures aren't that much laggier than normal textures. So you think I should do it then? That's what you're saying. Mac is like, yo, why you no do that? All right, I'll put it on the list. And when it gets laggy, I'll be like, yo, Mac said. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 3D reads. And I put reads on there on purpose. Blame Mac. Actually, hang on. I have an idea. Uh-oh. Mac's like, wait, I'm gonna do some testing. It's on the list. It's on the list. So all of this is going to be dirt, or coarse dirt, by the way. It's all going to be coarse dirt floor, and it's going to kind of come out as a coarse dirt floor a little bit. But I don't have any of that gravel business to make the coarse dirt yet, so yeah, don't have that. You can make a trap using sticks and wooden slabs to make spikes. I would be down for spikes like we have in Hightail. Yo, I like Hightail. I could totally go and play some more Hightail, actually. I could do some of that. Bingo! Yep, it's testing time. Actually, give me a second and I will see if that is correct. Oh, I need another composter. How does one craft? Thank you. And you're nope, you are currently holding all of my extra junk. Thank you. We have dripstone, which is basically spikes. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's... No! That's actually accurate. Actually accurate. That's true. Good call, by the way. And then I did 1, 2, and then I came out here, and then I did that one. And I do this one. And you leave the air pocket in there intentionally. I would put a dead bush, but I don't have that. I don't have one of those. Yes, spruce sign, and then... Nope. Inspired by... Who is this? Woozen Boy. Aha! Credit where credit is due. Compost the bush. Yeah, I know. Why did I do that? I want the composter to be full, so that way when you look at it, it looks like, oh, yeah, it's full. It makes sense. But I only have so much stuff right now. I only have so much. Yeah, the dripstone would work. Now, you could probably do a data pack that would allow the dripstone to provide a bit of damage by coming into contact with it at all. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Anytime you touch it, you take damage. That could work. And the answer to the question you're all asking, is he going to use too many of those trapdoors? The answer is, are there such things as too many trapdoors? I don't remember if one went in the middle or not. Mob traps in general should be a thing. We're going to have, not here actually, but we will have all of those old school mob farm things. Yeah, we're going to have all those old school mob farm things. And the answer is yes. Ooh, yes. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to put that here. And I need more. String and sticks to make a fishing basket. You don't have to stand and fish. You just place the basket in the water. And... Oh, so like on Hightail. We get that on Hightail, and I do like it, to be fair. I do like it. However, I want to fish. We're going to be doing a lot of fishing in our intros. So one of my favorite part of streams that I watch, Potatosaurus being one of them, is the just chatting portion in the start of the streams. There's quite a few channels that I watch that do like the first hour or more. Some of them are like 20 minutes. Is just chatting. That's the best part of the whole stream, is just sitting there and chatting and hanging out. I love it. It's fantastic. So we do that, right? Today was only like 30, 40 minutes. I kind of just do it until chat kind of calms down a little bit, or until I'm done yakking, whatever comes first. So one of the things we'll be doing, like I did today, is open the world, slowly turn, let the whole thing load in, because we are using Voxy and it's super, super far out. And then we open the map and then slowly open the map more and let the map load in more, because It's still not all loaded in, and you just let everything load in, right? And then after that, while I'm still talking to you guys and the game's up here, we do some fishing. That's the plan, Stan. Let's see. Gigi says, I want a nap, really want a nap, but I'd mess up my sleep schedule. That's the worst part about the naps. I wanted that yesterday so bad. I was like, okay, I had a little bit of time after lunch. I thought, you know, I could just eat a little small snack and then have a tiny food coma and then everything will be fine. But then I thought that would be terrible because then I wouldn't get to sleep till like 2 in the morning and I got to stream tomorrow. So I didn't do it, but I feel you. It messes up the whole thing. Mac is back saying, okay, you know what? I stand corrected. It does make a difference to FPS. Looking at a field of 4,500 sugarcane, my FPS went from 700 to 550. So technically, yes, it's a little laggier, but your PC is better than mine, so probably fine. Interesting. 4,500 divided by 3 is 1,500 individual plants. It's like a 50 by 50 area. 50 by 50. Okay. I was trying to do the math in my brain, and my brain is really squishy right now. So thank you for telling me it's a 50 by 50 area. Food comas are the best when you don't have any plans for the rest of the day. Yes. I think fondly about this time when I was a teenager and we were home, and then one of our aunts picked us up, and then we went to like a buffet, and it was like a country style buffet, and we ate so much food, and we came back, and then my bed was like right there next to the window, and it had all the sun coming in, and I was like, I'm just gonna lay here for a minute. And like 5 hours later, they're like, hey, it's dinner time. We're like, yo, more food. Oh man, I think about that every so often. Yeah, it's so good. It's just like, okay, I'm just gonna rest here and then out for 5 hours, and then they're like, guess what? You get to eat again. As a teenager, yes. Oh man, 50 by 50 is 2,500. It's the easiest math since a third of the blocks are water. It's so like 45 by 50 by okay. That's a dream, right? Hilarious. It was good times. Oh man, those were the times. I know I need to put more of these fences on the outside, but we will worry about decorations later. I would like to get the roof on now. I prefer jungle wood for the roof. However, I think this is the nearest jungle. That's far. That's really far. Yo, Jackson, good to see you. First time chatter in the stream. Hello, welcome in. I pressed the wrong button. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope life is treating you fantastic. Glad to have you here. What is this map you're using? Sorry. Yeah, big screen. There we go. This is Zero's world map. !packs. If you want to link to my link tree that has all of my packs in it, it is Zero's world map. Starts with an X. There's 2 versions. There's the world map and there's the mini map. The world map does this. The mini map does not do this. It has the mini map in the corner, but the mini map does waypoints. So if you want to do this and waypoints, you need both of them. And then with the mini map, you can disable the mini map in the corner, but you get the waypoints, which is what I'm going to do eventually. Yeah. What's the hotkey to open this? M. M as in Mike. M. Day check. It is day 27 already. Yo, we are not going to win any of those 100-day challenges. It's already a third of the way through. It's not happening. Also didn't count well, so yeah, close enough. Yeah. 27. Hello, phone. Oh, that's right. I put it on thing, and then it's like, leave me alone. I'm pulling a Roo dog. Oh, never mind. When you mess with it, and then a whole bunch of notifications all come on. Spot on. Nice. Yeah. You enjoy 100-day challenges. I think they're a lot of fun. They're not, I wouldn't say realistic for the average player, but I think it's cool to be able to see what could be done, right? What could be done. And that's one of the things I like about Minecraft and content creation in general is there's a lot of people who don't like it and they think, oh, like the YouTuber is cheating or this and that. And that it could be the case, and it doesn't really matter though, because was it one, entertaining, and two, mildly or moderately inspirational? And if the answer to either one of those questions is yes, then it doesn't matter. What was I looking at? Oh, jungle. It's so far away. How long would it take? How much time do we have? I really want it to be made out of jungle wood, but I also don't want to go all the way down there and chop down trees.
Hey, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
Dr. Jankovic coming in with a fantastic raid of awesome individuals. You scared me there with the Bob Ross. Who would have thought Bob Ross would scare people? But thank you so much, Dr. J. I really appreciate that. It sounded like Bob. That's because that was Bob. That was Bob. Dr. Jankovic, thank you so much for the raid. If you want to tell us what you were up to today, I would love to hear it. If you got a raid and run, always feel free to do so, my friend. Love to hear what you're up to. Extraordinary janky raid message. Thank you so much. Another extraordinary individual, another team member, another awesome person. Sarah Sven, good to see you. Dizzy Danny, fantastic to see you as always. This kitty plays hello. All I got was this extraordinary janky raid message. Whatever, you make your way to the jungle biome by boat. It didn't take too long. It won't take too long. It's just, where are we at? 72 to, it's only 4,000 blocks. It's only 4,000 blocks away, chat. It's not too bad. Oh, my Lanta. Ratty coming in with a raid 2. Hello, Dizzy Danny. Well. Good to see you. Welcome in. I guess I should say hi and what we're doing. My name is Stennos. Hi. And this is Elendor, my lifetime. We don't call it Lifetime World anymore. This is my Minecraft Forever World. And this is Fort Spawn. It is right here in the middle of the ocean. And we're going to do our main base down here. All of this will be our main base. This will be Sanctuary City. And this giant thing here is like 100 by 200. And that will be my storage building. Yeah. Forever World. Lots of plans. 10 years of plans. A lot of building of cities and settlements and channel point redemptions. And if you have questions, let me know. And if you are one of my awesome individuals hanging out here, make sure you follow Dr. J. Because if you like chill content creators, you're going to like Dr. J. And thank you for the follow as well, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Fellowship of Champions. And you are now one of us. At least we meet. Yes. Good to see you. I love your paint, by the way. If you all don't know what I'm talking about, 7TV, or if you have better Twitch TV or Franker Faces, you can enable 7TV. But the name paint, so it looks like a watermelon. There's green and then white and then red. And it looks really cool. We managed to find a few deep slate emerald ore, says Dr. J. Then did some Hall of Fame stuff. Was productive and fun. Fantastic. Were you working on the same world that you're doing the End Island Nether, or End Island, what do you call, Skulk thing with the Enderman? Is that what you're working on? A double parked and have Stennos in stereo. Yo, whoa. Sorry, I won't do that again. Angelic Wanderer, good job getting last. Hopefully you are the last one to get it. Really spoiling us with these long streams. I know, I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Are you starting over on an island? So the short of it is we decided to wipe the overworld because I was basically on one big island anyways, and we wouldn't get any new terrain generation. And then after being gone for almost 3 years, it was kind of silly to go into the Nether and get all of my stuff back. So we just decided to wipe everything. And I brought this from the old world, and then I just deleted everything and then reloaded it all as large biomes. That's the short of it. Dream saying hello. You are not late. You are just on time. You're here. and I'm glad to have you. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, that's the one. Sweet. So Dr. J is wanting to remove an entire end island, the main island, and is using Skulk to do so. Skulk and Enderman dropping farm in order to clear it out faster, which I think is a very unique idea. Sweet. Caught up. Yes. Aha. No ladder. Rip. All right, that was my sip cam. We're all back to where we're at. We are back. Brilliant way to remove endstone. Isn't it smart, though? Because you can't insta-mine it even with the beacon, right? And I wonder, because we're going to need to remove a lot of endstone, by the way. But it might take longer to set up the farms. How many islands do we have to remove? I think I have to remove, like... Oh, man. Probably in the north of 2,000 islands. 2,000 end islands I have to remove. Again, chat, this is a forever world, so we're not like, hey, we're going to do 2,000 end islands for the next 6 months straight. We're not doing that. Look at this tree. This looks ridiculous. Who left this? I've been sorting Easter stuff, temporary chocolate for Easter eggs. That sounds yum. Dream makes all the fun, delicious things, by the way, if you didn't know. That's insane. Yeah, it's we've got more than 10 years of plans for this world, and doing the 2,000 end islands, by the way, is actually going to save us a lot of time. It does not sound like it, but that's going to save quite a bit of time. And while we're over here, can I feed the cows? Yes! Give me your leather. Yay! And I need one string and one... Dude, I can do that now. I need one string and one leather, right? No! Yes! Okay, we're back. If you see that we're doing !C in chat, that is the attempt to boil water in Celsius. I know if you're American, you might understand what's going on, but that's what's happening. We're attempting to boil water. If you can boil water at 100 degrees Celsius, then you get, what do you get? You get 2 emeralds and you get a sea win. And as you can see on the left side of the screen there, we've got doubling going on today. So it's not 2 emeralds, it's 4 emeralds. Good luck. Love early game. Early game is my favorite, but I'm also trying to rush through it slightly because I want to get into the end and get working on all of that stuff before June. Yeah, before June. Poor baby cow. I know. Don't look. What's your schedule? Oh, there it is. Boom. It's supposed to automatically post when someone says the word schedule. I don't know why it didn't work. But Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern. With the asterisk caveat there that most
Great
Fridays,
value, no doubt.
Most Fridays will be canceled. It is a great value to subscribe with Prime Gaming and being on your second month. So thank you so much for that, Betty. Fantastic to see you, by the way. Lovely to see you. I hope life is treating you super duper well, and really love seeing your name in chats again. One of the hardest working non-streamers on the platform. You'll see right there, Black Betty. Fantastic individual. Super, super nice. Super nice individual. Highly recommend saying hi, because Betty doesn't stream. My advice is just build a world eater. They're super easy to do in the end. Mining it manually will probably take a few years of straight mining. Oh. So you mean set up a thing here, and then set up a thing here, and then send the world eater back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for the whole island? And then do that on each one. Lol. I think I could probably do that. You need to boil to sit. You need a pot. Yeah, you use the cauldron. That's why you're participating in the Cauldron Cup. Some of you might know Melissa Mines. Fantastic, awesome content creator, by the way. Definitely check her out sometime. I'm kind of stealing part of her idea. She has the wall, exclamation mark, WOL in her channel. It won't work here. Where when you do the lag wins, you get things on the towers and they go up. I'm kind of doing something very similar to that, but it's going to be in a competition style thing to where when you get to the top, that's the season and it ends, and then you get these little bonuses if you won and all this other stuff. It's a little bit more complicated, but you can see all of that stuff in my in the sheet. Where's it at? Oh, I gotta open it. There's the sheet, and right there. How about we do this? Yeah, there we go. So here is all the information. It's all right in here. It's in the sheet. You can see all the information right there. That's for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. End islands are relatively small, so maybe not. The only reason you need a for the overworld, because of the time it takes to go from 64 to negative 64. But the end island's usually no bigger than 30 blocks tall. I wonder. Yeah. Got it. Yes. Yeah, you can do Cauldron, or the command is technically Celsius, but I did an alternate or alias of exclamation mark C because typing out Celsius every time is like a lot of work and stuff. So thank you, Gigi, for the sheet command. Look at this bridge I built. Quality of life improvements. Yeah. C. I'm going to have to put some kind of alternate command on there for C. My super rough math, says Mac, every 1,000 by 1,000 area, it'll take 333 hours to clear by hand with haste 2, efficiency 5. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? Let's do this. I'm not going to show you what I'm doing because I'm looking at a map. It's a map. Okay. Overworld. Let's go to end. The Ender world. Every 1,000 by 1,000. So where are we at here? This is 3,100 to... No, that's not right. Negative 4,300 to positive 6,000. So that's what? 10,500, give or take? 10,500 by 10,000. So 10,000 by 10,000. So it would be 333 times 10. So it's only 3,000 hours? Is that right? Or is it times 100? Multiply by 100. Not 10. Times 100. So only 33,000 hours. Yeah, growing pains. Thank you. It's going to take a while. That's not how math works, yes. That's not how math works. Oh, my ad is about to start. We'll be taking a break in 3 minutes, and that'll be our final snail race break. And we'll do 1 more hour after that break. Ad, thank you, Gigi. Yeah, this tea is already too much. I can feel it. I'm getting a headache. Yeah, there's your example of fun numbers. So we've got the fun number list kind of lower than where there's a lot of different other fun numbers that could be done, but I can only fit so much in that list. So as long as it works off of that, then yeah. You got to post a screenshot in the Discord screenshot post channel. And if you don't know, we have a lot of offline games in the offline chat. Our offline chat is super duper busy all the time. All the time. I think we're getting like, what was it, over 2,000 messages a day in the offline chat? Yeah, just like that. It's like that. It's super duper busy. Which is why, if you look at the exclamation mark counts right there, we have caught 39,936 fish, 24,419 Pokemon, and the ladder's at 20,000 feet. And all of that's been done in the offline chat. What's it like again? It's like this. Like that on the keyboard, man. It's actually probably a bit more than that as well. I didn't account for end cities and only counted for end stone, which is the bulk of the stone. Like what? So I think what I'm gathering here is, one, I need to make this out of oak instead of not oak. And two, I cannot, in good conscience, I made my first bundle. I cannot, in good conscience, mine the end stone manually. Sorry, no, I cannot, in good conscience, have a rule that we are not going to dupe TNT. We have to dupe TNT. Duping TNT is an absolute must for this world. Unless, by a show of hands, who wants to watch 35,000 hours of endstone mining? Show of hands. About TNT duping. Betty and Geeky, oh my Atlanta. I mean, I would watch. Super Talk is like, nope. World Eaters are technically a viable option, but to be honest, I think you should just clear it with creative MCA selector. Really? I vote, okay, I vote yes, joining in. All right, let's do a poll. We're going to do a poll, and, oh, we don't have time to do a poll. We got to do our break. Ah. Okay, we'll do a poll on that after the break. But during the break, we're going to do a poll because that's what we do every break. We do the snail race poll. Actually, let's give you something different to look at that you haven't looked at yet before. There we go. Aha! Stick to all the mining. I don't want migraine of doom. Yes, no migraines. No migraines, chat. I will be back in 3 minutes. Participate in the snail race. Do not make it tie because ties void the poll entirely. Good luck, chat. Good luck. Hello. My name is Stennos, and this is the Stennos Hourly Break Show. I take a quick 3-minute break every hour on the hour to run some ads so there are no pre-rolls or ads in the middle of actual content. We also host the hourly snail race poll, which you can see on screen and at the top of your chat. We encourage everyone to vote for their favorite snail before the poll ends. It's anonymous and it's free. At the end of the break and the poll, my Amazon smart home device chooses a random snail as the winner. And if chat chose the same snail, then chat wins. Each snail race is tracked in the sheet, and wins unlock the snail race points channel point redemption with limited availability, so don't miss out. A snail race point is the same value as a fun number and contributes to your Winners Club plot. I should be back any moment now, so get your vote in on the poll, grab a drink or a snack, and sit back for more House of Chill content with me, Stennos. Thanks for watching the Stennos Hourly Break Show. It says the ad is over. but the poll is not. All right. Uh-oh. 2 and 5. 2 and 5. Pick one, chat. 2 or 5. You don't want to void the whole thing. Number 2. Scoville. Wow. Wow. I'm trying to get more channel points. Go. Thank you so much for all the contributions, everybody, on all of that. That's insanity. That's insanity. So we did, chat voted for number 2. Chat voted for number 2. Let's actually do the zoomed in version. There we go. Okay, here we go. Poll number 7. Chat voted 2. Let's see if we win. Roll a d5.
You rolled a 1.
Sorry, chat. You rolled a 1. You rolled a 1. A lot of channel points for missing it by half. 1 again? Was it 1 twice? I didn't have a thing on here to track on what the bot chose. Should we do that? I don't know. Should we have like an extra thing on here like bot chose what? I don't know, because that would give you guys an unfair advantage. Loophole says yes. Uh-oh, man. Oh, man. Look at poll number 6. Oh, you guys chose 1. Ah. Chat voted for 1 and we won. Oh, that's right. You're right. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you chose. Okay. Yeah. Add a column to snail race for what chose. Yeah, I mute her and I try not to say her name too much. Sorry. Thanks. We should record it. Truly random, then it shouldn't matter, but more data is always good. That's true. That's true. Was I not supposed to tell people? Take it, Qual voted for 5. Oh, I have no idea. I was just announcing it. Short break this time, yeah. Make it stick all the mining. We don't want migraine of doom. Oh yeah, so that would be like back and forth with the sand mining. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It only takes 16 years and 40-hour weeks to clear it all by hand. You can do that. Needs more things to track. This is true. Well, it would only just be here. I wouldn't put it up in the top portion. It would only be in the bottom portion, just so you guys can see. So we can look at what was it last time? I could technically do it now, but I would be wasting time instead of actually working in the game. I'll do it after stream. But we're going to do a poll in chat real quick. This is not a snail race poll. No additional votes. Let's do how and island remove, question mark. Mine it for 16 years straight. For 16 years. TNT dupe for lots of years, or edit it out with command or the bot thing. Let me know what you think. World Eaters are technically a viable option, but they would be a lot of setup and tear down of the same machine over and over again. And to be honest, I think you should just clear it with MCA Creative Selector. Kind of leaning towards doing that, actually, now that what you're saying, you know. Be worried about you getting migraines, otherwise I'd totally bet for mining by hand. I'm thinking removing it with the commands is probably the smarter option. We're mining on the moon, right? Because it's what we're doing is the eastern portion of the main end island. You got the main end island and you got the little void space there. The eastern portion, basically all of that goes away. So directly east, that will be like the Rainbow Road Bridge, directly east. North of that bridge will be not super far. probably 1,000 blocks north of that bridge. That needs to go away. Probably 1,000 blocks, maybe 2. South of the bridge, like 20,000 blocks need to be removed. Distance for east, all of it. It's got to go. And everything underneath. Mining on the moon. West side for life. Yeah, I have no idea what we're going to put anywhere else. But the east, that's where it's going to go. Should make a monument where you do ritual Minecraft gods remove the end islands. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Like there would be some kind of major sacrifice that I do in order to make up for the cheaty removal. I don't mind that at all. I'll do that for sure. Just build on top of the islands. Can't. I could leave them. I'd have to remove a lot of them. I don't know about the entire part of the island, but probably the top half. So it would be dedicated mining for sure. If we go that route, I would have to mine a lot of it. It's looking like a lot of you guys want the actual just get rid of it. Because you guys are the ones watching it, right? So if you vote for not commands, I expect you to be here 100% of the time. Right? Because I gotta be. I'm just saying. But I don't know. I'm here 100% of the time. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Because you're nice. And I appreciate you. Where's my you're nice button? There's my you're nice button. You're nice. I think I'm going to go with what the poll says, because I'm thinking about when I said you're the one watching it. I'm like, okay, well, what about me? What if I was the one watching it? I remember watching a couple of streamers spend forever digging in the same spot. And I'm like, this is cool and all, but, right? This is cool and all, but. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. So this is remove and islands with commands poll. Yep, saved. Boom, screenshot taken, done. Gavel, kadoosh. But when it comes down to it, this is a video game and you play for fun. Clearing the end island is not always fun, and always building all of this is going to take a long time. It's a big enough project as it is. Yeah, that's true. It's going to be a lot. When you put it that way, it's a big enough project as it is to build everything that we're going to build out there. End of the day, the only person you're making this world for is you. Save you trouble and make your life easier and funner. True. Hobby shouldn't be 9 to 5 working in the digital mines. Yeah. I voted for 16 years because I knew it wouldn't win, and I'm a troll. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. That's hilarious. It's a really long... it's just a really long just chatting scene. I mean, that's what this is, right? This is just chatting with Minecraft in the background. That's why I go to this scene all the time. Is just chatting with Minecraft in the background. That's literally like our channel tagline. And Potatosaurus just knows it because we're smart. This is cool and all, but yeah, it's cool and all, but is right. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay. That really changes a lot. I have it written down on there that we're keeping all the endstone, because what if I want to build an endstone castle? I can mine out 1 or 2. I could mine out 1 or 2 of the islands and be like, here's what we did. Cool. Now, remove. Now with the MCA selector, can I remove specific blocks, or do I just have to remove everything? Because I would like to keep the return gateways. I would like to keep those. But if I can't do it with MCA selector, I can do it with creative commands. You totally would have expected me to do that. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. True. Yeah, you can mine out 1 or 2 first just to see how it would be. It's probably easier to do with creative. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because I can just use a command and say from here to here, remove that. And then we can, yeah. Okay. Where are we at here? On stream And islands, okay. Remove 2 and islands by hand. Then remove them in creative while flying and save this as a StennosClips video. Command in chat. Cool. And we will link to that every time someone's like, well, how'd you do this? Or why'd you do it that way? Right there. You watch. And then I can speed through the 2 and island removal and have like a little time-lapse thing, and it took this many hours, and then zoom out. We have to do this many. Here's how many years it would take. So we used a command. Good luck on that, getting last. Good job. Cool dragon, bro. Creative and Axiom or World Edit would probably be best. Oh, an Axiom or World Edit. Huh. Creative commands have a limit of like 10,000 blocks or something lame. I wouldn't mind that because I'd only have to run the command like 5 or 10 times. I wouldn't mind that at all. But yeah, probably something along those lines, like Axiom or something. I have not used Axiom. Yeah, I'd probably just use the commands because it would take me longer to learn how to use Axiom than to do that, maybe. But that's a solid idea. I think Stennos wrote down that I voted for 16 for a payback later. No, I thought about editing the name of the command or the screenshot that I did, but I decided against it. I thought about it. I was gonna. Can only take 10,000 blocks at a time. Oh, not 10,000 by 10,000 area. It'll do 10,000 total blocks, so like half an island. Ooh, okay. 50 by 50 by 50 cube. Ugh. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We will use one of those things. Axiom or World Edit. Yep, good idea. Y'all smart. Y'all smart. Got big brains. Can do a ton more though. Yeah. That would make life a lot faster. Look at that. I forgot that I got the thingy. I forgot that I got that. The moss. We got the moss. Can moss spread to that? To the end stone? Yo, good to see you, friend. I appreciate you. Enjoy lurking while leveling up your stealth. Him and Jack's friend. Fantastic. Kind. Nice. Awesome individual. I appreciate you. Home looks inside out kind of so unique. Thank you. It was inspired by Woozen Boy's thing, but I made a lot of modifications to it, and I'm waiting for the trees to grow, and then I'll have enough oak, and then I'll put the roof on it. And I was kind of hoping to do that in the next 45 minutes today. That would be great. But the chill mining, true. Home looks, yeah. No, moss cannot spread to endstone. Boo. Boo. Thank you for letting me know. That is big sad, actually. So that's probably why Dr. Jankovic is like, yo, let's go ahead and use Skulk. Because Dr. J's got like big brain nuggets. That's really smart. But that's just the main end island, right? I would have to do that for thousands of islands. I think I got them all. I'm going to leave that. I would have to do that for thousands of islands, which would be unproductive. Yeah, unproductive. Personally, would use MCA selector and delete it. Can I keep the gateways with MCA selector? And if not, if I cannot keep the gateways, then what I could do is decide exactly which gateways I want to keep and delete everything around those and leave that, and then whatever's left, I could mine that out. Run it on delete a block. Yeah, delete a specific block type only. Yeah. Gate chunks. Yeah, save the gate chunks, those specific chunks, and then just delete everything else. And then, okay, I got to go clear out that gate. And I also wouldn't mind either manually removing the cities if I had to go that route. If I just had to remove every city by hand, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Manually mine the gateway chunks. Yeah, the gateway chunks, yeah. Just not the gateways themselves. Mining the obsidian. No, they're not obsidian. They're bedrock. The return gateways, yeah, they're bedrock. 30 minutes total to do it and learn how. True, yeah. Progress, not perfection. Keep going. Good idea, bot. Oh, the main end island. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. We're going to do that. We're 100% doing that. I see what you're talking about. The, we're going to do that. Probably more than once. I think it takes 14 to 14 and a half hours to remove the end pillars. 14 to 14 and a half hours to remove the end pillars with the beacon and proper tool. If you have like an efficiency 5 tool and the beacon and whatnot, then yeah. I did not breed them yet. Thank you for reminding me. And I took all the wheat up to my storage room. Because I'm silly. But that's enough to do 2. Yes. Thank you. Oh, it's dark. Oh, can we get some spiders? Hang on. They're probably going to call back right away. It's one of those annoying little things. Yep. Hello, hello, I'm back. No, it's how do I say it? It's like one of those insurance nurses where they want to make sure you've got everything and all of that stuff, and then they call like every month, and there's a lot of that to deal with. There's a lot of that to deal with, unfortunately. But that's just the nature of things. Yeah, someone made a hole. Sorry about that, guys. But that's just how life works around here anymore. Yes. Aha! We're going to get a whole bunch more material, so I'm not too worried about it. But I would like to... What time is it? We have about a half an hour. A little bit more than a half an hour. I would like to get that roof done. I would like to get the roof done. So let's work on that. I need oak. Here's some oak. Do I have any more? I have more oak here. And then I can place a few more oak trees over here. Hello. Yeah, there we go. We'll do one over here. And then I'll do one right here. That's why I've been breaking this grass as we go, because all of this grass has to go away and I just don't really want to do all of it at once. Like Geeky had mentioned, like the going back and forth the camera. Give me a migraine. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yes, look at that. It grew all the way. It grew all the way. Now I'm happy. Okay, let's pull this up and how? Yeah, I think I did slabs for the whole thing. It was all slabs. Let's start with a stack first. This should make 2 stacks. Okay. And then I'll work on this side first so that I can keep using that ladder to get back up. I'll keep using this side first so I can use that ladder to get back up. We're going to do here. And I think it just goes across. Does it go behind? It does not go behind. Okay. And it goes on top here. No, it doesn't go behind. Yay. Cool. And then here. I remember how to make this. This was easy. Now I'm stuck. I am permanent. Yes, permanently stuck. How did I do this before? I think I ran into this same problem previously. Where I was just trying to figure out, well, how do I... There we go. I'll just do that. That sounds easier to me. And then I think I don't do that one either. We'll just go across this way. And then at the end of this, I have to put pressure plates. Pressure plates on everything as well. Yeah, don't forget your ladder and your your Celsius, your boiling of your water. And I don't think anybody won today, Celsius, which is unfortunate because we got a double day. So I might have to make it 50 out of 100. But if I do that, then I think I'm going to remove the command or the channel point redemption option. That way I don't have to worry about balancing that anymore, right? I think that's what I'll end up doing. Let me look at this screenshot. Okay, yeah, I did do an extra slab on top, like so, and then boop. That's how that works, just like that. So tomorrow, the C will be easier to win, and I'm going to put that as a note on here now. Exclamation mark C should be 50 to 100, and remove C Soulfire. Yeah. C. Building a diagonal starter base. Yo, Rex, yes. That's correct. That's correct. A diagonal. Yeah, technically, I guess this is a starter base. Yeah, this is a starter base. Because this is, what do we call this? What did I call it earlier? It's my work shed. We're going to build this thing again, and again, and again. 100 times. Probably more than 100 times, if I'm being honest with you. But, yeah. For all intensive purposes, starter base. Yeah, starter base. What? 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 Deep end? Right. Right into the deep end, that's for sure. Right into the deep end is 100% true. I don't know. I'm not sure how I messed up right there. I don't know how I messed up on that. But we'll fix it. Oh, I figured it out. That was easy. Usually when it seems like it's difficult, it's really not. You're just missing something. Easy. Boom, done. 90% done. I need pressure plates. And I'm glad I didn't make more than 2 stacks of slabs because we would need more storage space for all of that. Now, how many of these? That only makes 10. Ooh, 18's not enough. 18 is not enough. Okay, here, this, and then that. Oh man, did you see that? It was like it was meant to be. It was like it was meant to be. Why pressure plates? The question is why pressure plates? The answer is spawn proofing while also looking good. Without like buttons. I used to do buttons, but these look like shingles. Span proofing. These look like shingles. I don't know why I did that. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ugh. Yay! Dang. Yes! Brilliant. You can type. Oh, I thought you're... Oh, no, you're good. I do the same thing. I did the same thing. And I will do the back decoration. I have time. I will do back decoration today. And then I can get the whole thing done in one snap. Okay. So for episode 1, I wanted to do just a whole bunch, several days worth of streams and chop it all up, do a voiceover over the whole thing. This is what the world's about. Here's where we are. We just got everything set up. Boom, done. And then episode 2 would be when I actually start building things. So I think this is going to be part of episode 1's extra project at the end. Here's the build. I can actually have a build for episode 1. I can actually have a build for episode 1. Welcome back, Malk. We are happy to have you here. Welcome back. Hope IRL has been fun. Get out of here. You, put that away. I need... What do I need? Let's look and see what I need with... I didn't put up a reference screenshot just because I'm going through multiple screenshots here, but I probably should have put up a reference screenshot because I have a screenshot thing to do that. I just have a button and I just got to save it. But I didn't do that and I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Definitely fun. Got to go do some things with friends. Yes. That's exciting. I'm happy for you. That's really exciting. Yeah, I like doing stuff like that, actually. Getting out. See, that's the thing. I like getting out and doing things, but then also it's like, leave me alone, too. There's a little bit of both in there. Yes, I want to be invited. No, I don't want to go. Unless there's the off chance that, yes, I do want to go. But that's why you should always invite me, because most of the time I don't want to go. Yeah, so always invite me. The build looks nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I forgot that this was the thing. That we'll probably do something else other than that, because that's yeah, we'll probably we probably won't do that. Noted. It always invite Stennos. Yes, please. I would love the invitation, but I also don't want to go. That's why it's like, it's a safe way to invite. You could feel good. You can feel good about yourself. You're like, I did that. I did a good deed. I invited Stennos. That was my good deed for the week. And then I don't have to worry about, oh man, I got to deal with Stennos. Like, it's just, you did your good deed. You invited me. That's it. Done. I love it. That's the wrong screenshot. That was the back. I want the side. Do I? No, I have it over here. Scroll. I have it right here. Screenshot of the side. Yes. Now, this one I want to be kind of perfect. The ones in the future, I don't really care, to be honest with you. As long as they kind of work, that's all that matters. This one I want to do it kind of right-ish, so I have something to go off of later, if that makes sense. Yeah. Someone else gets this. I love being invited to things, but a lot of the times I hate going. Yes, exactly. Same. See, we're all very similar. Anything else happen while I was gone? No, I built this. We did a lunch break. We had a lot of really awesome, cool people come hang out with us. Thank you, by the way. You're awesome. That's about it. I traded with a villager. Same. So if you invite Stennos, Mac, Ratty, Geeky, and Loophole to your party, no one's going to show up. or all of us should schedule a party on the weekend and never attend it. It would just be like this ongoing thing that we have going on in the Discord. Everyone's invited. Everyone says, yes, let's go. And then when the event happens, we're just off doing our own relaxing thing. I love this. This is perfect. You're all invited to mine. Yes. Yes. I love it. Always have to force him to go. You left during the lunch break. Oh, you left during the lunch break. Yo, no, actually, we just built this. We did it. You were here for it. Or you were here for the end of it. We will actually all just sit and play Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. This sounds like my kind of party, except I'm gonna make cake, so I eat it all myself. This is perfect because Dream is a cake artist. Dream makes cakes and all sorts of delicious confectionery, and this is like perfect. It is perfect. Well, we should totally do this. This should be a regular thing. Now I'm going to Potato Source Party for the cake, unless the cake is a lie. Oh man, I could totally go for some cake. Yeah, actually, see, now you run the risk. You run the risk of people actually showing up because there's cake. Ooh. I'll make cake too, a Minecraft one. Yeah. For these purposes, cake is a lie. Perfect. I love it. I love it. The cake is not always a lie. But for this party, the cake is a lie. Yeah. I like it. Yo, Shay Plays, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope life is treating you well. Good morning to you. Hello, hello. Oh, I didn't know cake was on the table. There's cake. I may have to go. Oh, see what happened? Doubt. You just ruined your non-party by saying cake. Oh, just remember I'm in the UK. Oh, that's true. This is perfect. Okay. So the cake will not be a lie. The cake is real. Dream will make the cake. Dream will post the picture of the cake in the Discord. Everyone's invited, and we get to enjoy the picture of the cake on our own time. This is perfect. Yo, Valk, GG on getting the fun number. All one number repetitive. I realized my mistake in real time. Oh no, what is happening? They're actually going to show up. This was not the intent. Please go away. I love it. I want to taste the cake. I mean, you could... What's the word for that? Use your imagination. Yes. You can imagine it. Imagine how delicious it would be to do such a thing. You're going to lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Shay. I appreciate you very much. I hope the rest of your day goes fantastic. We're only going to be live for a little bit longer. But I will definitely catch you tomorrow as well. Yes, there's my schedule in chat. I say before I even post it in chat, I will be live tomorrow. And we're going to hang out and do all sorts of fun things. Like we did today, but probably better. And I do not have a picture of this side. That's okay. That's okay. You know why? Because I already did 3 sides, and that's all I wanted to do is to roughly know what am I doing here. And now I kind of know what's going on. Yeah. And that's my favorite side. Out of all of them, that one's my favorite. It would be better to have a banner here and here of the dudes that came to attack my house earlier, but the dude with the banner just like disappeared, which was not very nice. That was kind of rude of him. But when we get those banners, those will go on there. And then, boom, there's my other marker. Aha! So I'll take that whole thing and I'll squish it down into just like a couple of minutes with a voiceover on it, and boom, done. Probably going to get to catch an hour or two of tomorrow's stream, but definitely be here at some point. Yes, thank you. No worries about not being able to catch the whole thing. I totally get it. If you want the channel points, you could always lurk, but yeah, no worries there. Not an issue in the least bit, I would say. Not an issue. We'll lurk for the whole thing. There it is, and I just opened my mouth for no reason. Fantastic. Thank you. You're nice. You are nice. What am I doing now? We need barrels, which means we need blocks to make those barrels. Yes. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 barrels. 5, 6. I need several barrels. I don't know how many barrels I need. Let's start with 2 stacks. And for the barrels, you need slabs as well, right? So we need these blocks. Ooh, 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 yes! Channel points are far too important to miss out. It's true. If you want a tiny castle that's going to go in Rainbow Road's Crown Town at the south of Rainbow Road in the end, and the tiny castle requires north of 10 million channel points. 10 million channel points to max it. Because it won't actually be maxed. It'll just be full. You need your channel points. Not going to get into tiny castle with missing streams. Exactly. Hopefully my meetings won't be too nuts. They looked okay when I finished work. Well, I hope for you that it's not terrible and that it goes decently well. Because that would be quite annoying. That would be quite annoying. Yeah. Where'd the emeralds emote go? I had to get rid of the emeralds emote for, I don't know, for one of the other ones. I know that. For which one? Good luck. Oh, chat. I messed it up. Yes. 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 I figured it out. Yes. Oh, yeah, I can move that, huh? Lol. I do use it often, yeah. That's the, oh, Potatosaurus, if you're still there lurking, in the partner Discord, in the monetization channel, You'll see one of the staff replied to me in, I think, within the last day or so. You might be interested in that conversation. You might be interested in that. I'm just saying. So that would be really cool if we can get some more things. But gonna go take a peek. Now, how do I want to do this? I think barrel. Are these all barrels? I think these were all barrels. Boom, boom. That's not right. That's more right. However, what's with this? That's okay, right? I think that's okay. Don't look at it. Yes, we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hidden barrels. And here's a composter. And then we have a whole bunch of furnaces in there. We currently do have a whole bunch of furnaces in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. Boom. Yes. Yes. I love it. Did you see that? It tried to make fun of me. Uh-oh. Don't fall in there, chat. That would be bad. I need my milk. I love how much storage is packed into this one. Isn't it super cool? That's why I want to reuse this one again and again, because it looks unassuming. Did I have to build a giant storage building? No. Is it just a simple little storage cart with a bunch of pile of junk on it and stuff around it? No. Would that work? Yeah. Does it fit with every build? Not really. But can I use 2 different types of wood in any different build style and it fit? Basically is the plan. You got all of this. I can smelt all the things. I can store all the stuff. Boom, boom. Bazinga. And then over here, I need an anvil for that. I was doing bookshelves up there, but I'm not going to do that again. Also, we need to figure out what to do with this bed. Where to put the bed? Where to put the bed? Somewhere but there. All right, it's not a thunderstorm. And if it's not going there, thought I had more chests in here. I guess I don't. I thought I had more chests. Boom. Boom. Yeah, look at that. I like it. I can actually fit more chests up here. Do I? Oh man, I have chests. 1, 2. Oh, that's 2, 4. It'd be 5. It'd be 6. It'd be 7.5. Okay. I do have chests up here. Okay. Okay. Yep, nothing up here. Oh, but I could put more up there. But I'd rather put like a potted flower. I also put bubbles on the floor for extra storage. I could. I like bubbles. I like bubbles. We're going to have signs here. Do I have some? I do. Oh, barrels. I was wondering what you meant on bubbles, but I thought you were just playing on the fact that I like bubbles, which also works. I have way too many cake pictures to find. Oh, finally found an. Oh, you found a Minecraft one. Yo! If you post that in the Discord, I'd love it, but also you don't have to. But I'd love to see it if you did. I'd love to see it if you did. Oh, that's right. We do Town Wall of Fame at the end. Boo. Boo. I was just going to open it up for Town Wall of Fame to put names on signs, but we don't do that. We don't do that here. We do that later here. Animated name with bubbles. Wait, you did? Thanks for letting me know about that post. Seems really fun. You're a smart cookie. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I think it would be super, super awesome. We have a lot of really good opportunities with that. I'm stoked. And thanks for checking it out. That's the wrong block. I want this one. Yeah, that's the one. Let's do 2 of those. Maybe that's enough. That was too many. But actually it was enough because I would only had enough for, I would have missed one. Gonna make me hungry. Oh man. It was for charity. I used to make for a very simple one though. Made a cake topper too. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. Oh, on Discord, animated name with bubbles. You put barrels in the floor. The floor is all going to be coarse dirt. It's all going to be coarse dirt, but I could put a couple of them down. Notably here and here, though. Now that I think about it. I could do that in those 2 spots. That's actually not a bad idea. Where are we at here? In Discord. Oh, Atlanta, look at those pictures. Sorry, I don't put Discord on screen. But Dream posted some of the cool cake pictures in Discord. That's so awesome. So awesome. I missed it. I don't know where it is in Discord. Yeah, I don't know. But I'll have to look at it later for sure. I have like 1,000 unreads in Discord. There's like a lot. I'll catch up later. Where do I put the bed? Oh, no. Oh, man. I don't have brown. Is cocoa bean the only way to get brown dye? Or can I get brown dye right now? Oh, man. So, with my packs, this is the straw beds. It's a yellow bed. If I had the brown bed, it would look like a wooden park bench. And that would be fine, and I could just leave it like right outside. I could just put it like right here. Park bench. Boom, done. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it right there as if it was the park bench, because I will replace it with a park bench. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. Cocoa bean is the only way. No. So that means I could get Wandering Trader, huh? Only way to get brown dye, unfortunately. Unless you want brown wool, you can get it from natural brown sheep. True, guys. Yeah, the brown sheep. I wonder. Yeah, brown sheep. Would we have any in... Oh, they didn't do that yet, did they? Where the brown sheep only spawn in certain areas? I don't think they did that yet. Brown sheep are that common. I don't know if there's any down here. I don't have time to go down there today. I don't really want to go over here today. I don't have time for that. Brown sheep can spawn anywhere. They're not particularly common, though. Boo. That's okay. I can get to the... because where we're at, down here, there's a jungle. So I can go get that tomorrow. We'll get brown... I'll write that down now. I'm writing it down right now. Writing now. We're doing it. Let me go up here. And tomorrow on deck, we are doing jungle saplings and cocoa beans. Then under that, we are doing brown bed at Workshed. Yep. And what else are we doing? I don't know. Adventure in boat mode. Yes. See, Geeky knows what's up. Geeky remembers adventure in boat mode. Oh, wait. Do I have... I do. Yes. Yeah, see? Better. Now you can see it through there. More better. And then over here, that's the one that I use for like actually composting things that I want to use. Yeah. And there's our original food. We'll organize all of this tomorrow. Let's put that on the list. Organize storage. What else are we going to do? I think we'll probably start on the vault tunnel as well. Yeah, we're going to have to start on the vault tunnel. The way you've done the roof, give it texture. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think the, no, I want to leave this bed here. I'll take these though. What was I going to say? Yeah, adding the pressure plates is mostly for spawn proofing, but it adds a little bit. And then having the build be at an angle, it makes it less straight. It makes it less boring. If that makes any sense. Where would I put the wool? Wool is something we're not going to use much. So it would go down here in something that I'm not going to use much. Do I have any more carpets? Carpets. I have wool and I have beds. Boom. Look, we're already well on our way to being organized. This is so perfect. We're already doing it. Already there. Yeah, thank you for the kindness. For the kindness. Oh, I do want to do shout out for Joel Duggan. We do shout out for Shadowstone. Hello. It's going to his emotes. There we go. Shout out for Shadowstone. And then we got another raid for Dr. J. Did we... Hello, give me... Dang it. Dr. Jankovic. It's not working. There we go. There we go. Make sure you drop a follow to all of our awesome people who rated us today. Also, some really cool House of Chill team members in that list. Extraordinary team members in that list. Make sure you go by, say hi, and see what they're up to sometime. I'm scrolling through the list, and yes, that's who our raids were from. Very productive stream today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have a few minutes left, so I'm going to continue getting a couple of things done. Chopping down these trees, getting them out of my way so we don't have to deal with them tomorrow, right? Yeah. How's the voice? The voice is ready for a nap. Yep. It's not too bad. Plus, I keep Cepacol. You guys know Cepacol? It's like a throat lozenge, but it's like a super duper throat lozenge. They're really good, but they're also like super expensive, so I try not to use them very often. They're like 25 cents per throat lozenge. That's expensive for a throat lozenge. Add in 5, thank you. So yeah, it's not too bad, but those help a ton. So if you're sick, that's what I recommend. Cepacol. And everybody knows what I'm going to do when I try to figure out who to raid. We're going to raid one of our awesome House of Chill team members, because that's what we do. No! Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. You shouldn't have came out. You shouldn't have done it. Oh, you came back in. Good job. I was going to say that was going to work out well for you there, bub. But you saved it. You saved it. That was a close one. Close one. Give me this and give me this. I want these. And I want this. And the rest of that can stay there. Whew. That was almost bad. Okay. Did you want to feed the chickens? Nah. I'm too lazy for that. We will actually be moving all of them to another spot, I want to say. Yeah, we'll probably be moving them all to a different spot. Yeah, these are the only things I'm going to be farming over here, is this stuff. I don't know where we're going to move them to, but we're going to have to because they're, yeah, I can't work there. I have to go somewhere else, I think. Yeah. I'm going to click the snooze button on that one. And apparently I've already snoozed. So that was, I don't know why we only get 3 snoozes. That's weird. Why do we only get 3 snoozes? I could understand if like we were like contractually obligated to do something, but we're not. At least I'm not. I'm not that cool. The wind has calmed down finally for Shadowstone. Fantastic. So did you lose what's the word for that? Electricity. The cow realized about to happen, like, this is a mistake. Smile at someone in chat today, no reason needed. I think that's a really good one too. You just smile at them. It's really nice. Lose power? Yeah, that's the word. You get 3 snoozes again after an ad runs. Oh, you get to use... See, Shadowstone knows because Shadowstone didn't take almost a 3-year break off of Twitch, so Shadowstone would know what's up because Shadowstone does like 1,000 streams a year. Glad I was able to catch you streaming today. Hope you have an amazing day, says Betty. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate that. That's super, super nice of you. And it was awesome to catch you coming in, hanging out. Stream 02. It was awesome to catch you hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being nice. I make resource packs, and this is the panorama of Fort Spawn where we were just working. Yep, that's where that is. I don't close the game because the thing is weird. /house. I think I already know where we're gonna go. Yep, that's where we're gonna go. We go here. We go here. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, good job. Good job. I'm not gonna say what it is, but you know what it is, and you did good. Good job. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for the raid, Shadowstone. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's super nice of you. It's really cool. Let's do the end prep button. And I can close this because I don't need that. Thank you for the stream. You're so nice. I think I know where you should go. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. To the person that said that'd be on. Bye. Thank you, Theo Plays. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. If you all could grab the raid message in chat, that would be super duper awesome. If you are subbed, then that first one with the emotes works perfect. But if you're not subbed, you can grab the one with the cookie or with the We Brought Cookies. Something like that. For the non-sub raid, yeah, the cookie or something like that. Something along those lines. And then just post it in their chat. Well, we're gonna raid Rue Dog. So really you could post it like 5 or 7 times. Normally we wouldn't do that. You would just post it once, but it's Rue Dog. So you can post it like a bunch of times because, right? Yeah. Good morning. Yes, I love it. I love it. So get that started. We'll go raid Rue Dog. We will be back again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. That is going to be 7 hours earlier than right now in your time zone tomorrow. So it's right now. Go back 7 hours, and then you'll be here. And we'll hang out. And you want to be here at the start. You want to try to get first. You want to try to get the emeralds. And you want to use the !ice command. So you can get all the things. And Potatosaurus, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was a wonderful pleasure. And I hope you start feeling better. You and Rex both. Because you said you got it from Rex, so maybe Rex still sick. Hopefully you both feel better soon. Got it. Spam them. Yes. I won't boop you if you spam. Yay! Because Grace is the mod over there, so won't boop us. Yeah, Rex. Hope you both feel better. Lovely stream. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Thank you all so much. I'm going to click the raid now button. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for letting me hang. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you.
1,620.